You see me, do you see me? We can take a photo. NYC for the press, now we out in Soho. Postmates, Benny Hanna's, why it's taking so long? I know you wanna settle down, you gon' have to hold on. Just rock with a nigga, baby, till I hit this door. I never met someone like you, I just hope you know that. So just hold up them clothes while I roll this drawer. You see it on my face, I got money to go make. I ain't came here to fuck around. I need mine up front, no advance, but tap in if you really about it. I could be your motivation, I could be the one you call at the late nights. Welcome everyone. I can tell she really fuck with me, cause every time a nigga call, she has every time. We're gonna get started here in a minute.
Tap, tap, tap in.
Yeah.
What's the word?
Real sexy shit, huh?
Your device is now connected.
That's neither here nor there, you know?
What's going on? Dive in them comments, like, subscribe, share. Y'all know the play. Y'all know the scope.
Come on
Y'all
in,
know what's
welcome,
going
welcome.
on. April, I see you. Over the top. Welcome. Ashley, welcome.
Like a master chef, but my lady ain't tripping because I'm clocking chicken. Rice like here we have. But last month I was in Malaysia with a player bitch, kicking hella flavor in a stash house that had elevators. Paper talk, no perpetrator. That night made it do the percolate on my dick. And then flew back to the G-Sack cause this popping out in that bitch. Young showstopper out in that bitch.
What's going on?
Cause I own it. I own it. Cause I own it. I own it. Cause I own it. Straight mow it. Yo, main bitch. She rollin'. Cause I own it. I own it.
How's everybody feeling? What it do, Miss Wanna?
The bullshit, baby. You already know how I like it.
If you're not camming up, meet us in them comments.
Down East Coast,
Oh,
West Coast,
hey.
Dirty South, Mid Coast, tryna knock her, socket to me. I believe in you, so much we can do. You gotta listen, baby, for real. Yeah, don't be talking too much. Pay attention, baby. I got some game for you, love. What's a P without a vision? What's a hoe with no hustle? RPM in DC, lobster my ravioli. I never talk
Where y'all
about
at?
it, but you a
Get
part
on
of
up
the
in
plan.
here.
You could've fell in love with a trick, but you chose the man. $12 orange juice on my way to the bread. Out calling Half Moon Bay, she hit for a man. What's happening? I know you probably sleep, but I'ma send this text anyway. Baby girl, was you still down? If I fly you to the bay, would you spaz if you realize some other girls been around? I can order takeout if some bottles of champagne.
Get them likes going. Subscribe, share. Y'all know what time it is.
She tell me that she can do better. Matter of fact, baby girl tapping in right now. She flying in from DC for the weekend, and she tryna link up right now. I can take you hiking and shit, do a couple things, take you out to eat afterwards, do the ice cream. I don't need you going through my phone, I ain't 13. Real live P and this juice cost 13. I can't be your man, but I would like to get to know you. We can eat pineapples and oranges. Yeah. Sunday come through, we can chill. Maybe I can pull out the old schools and foreigns. Fucking right. You ain't got a trip, you fucking with a boss. Just tell me where it's at, and baby girl, we going. Just holla at him, shut. Look, off the top, straight up. Pineapple. I see you got a new spot, and you on your shit. I told you you ain't need me, love. You been that bitch. You still come through and break off a real live pill. And I don't even need the trap. I just love how I feel. On my way to Las Vegas, before I was in shit. The more money that I make, the more I know that it's real.
About that time, y'all. Y'all ready for a show?
Couple whips on post showing trees in the crib. I can be your man, but I would like to get to know you. We can eat pineapples and oranges. Yeah. Sunday come through, we can chill.
Welcome.
Old schools and corners. Fucking right. You ain't got a trip, you fucking with a boss. Just tell me where it's at, baby girl, we going. Just holla at him, shut. Look, all the time. Straight up, pineapples and oranges. I'm a player.
All right now.
Girl, I thought you knew when you started messing around with me. Knew I wouldn't commit to you. 'Cause I'm a player. Yeah. And I know you can't see it in my eyes. 'Cause everyone says that I'm innocent. And then she comes, it's no surprise that I'm a player.
Welcome. Let's get to it.
You need to know
The player's layer.
that I can love you right now, baby. 'Cause I still need more time to grow. But when I do, get ready, yes, I'm to settle down. Baby, the first one.
We got 9 in here. Can we get 10 to get started? 10 to get in? Can we get 10 to get in? Y'all get us one more. Send that collection plate around the back pew one time. Give me 10, y'all. Give me 10.
And I've traveled all around the world. I've broken many hearts. And it really hurts me to say this to you, girl. But I'm a player. And it's kind of sad that it has to be this way. But I don't want to lock you down until I'm ready. So right now, I'm gonna play. Hey, Julie, have me another light? Good. I'm going. Bright lights in the city got me thinking about more money. OG told me.
Hey, now, say now. We here now. Welcome. We got 10.
I don't hold grudges, I go harder than I shit on them. What's up, nigga? Remember when you used to call me Lil Homie? Knock some fresh game and you tried to backdoor a nigga. Through all the bullshit, I still love you. You my brother, nigga. I love a lot of things with the game no more.
Let's go.
You
feel as good as you're looking or what?
I've been doing this. I don't brag about it. In 2015, I was having the most. Now it's 2019 and I'm having some more. I was trying to make it shake. You was chasing the hoe. When I touched down, P, you know I'm making it slow.
April, I see you, girl. Let's go. Time to get active.
I'm still at it. I'm still at it. Man. My nigga still at it.
What's
The word. Welcome to the player's lair.
Welcome, everybody. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us today. Today we want to talk about fuck that. Let's pillow talk a little bit, and we're giving that a little different meaning, man. I know y'all thought y'all knew what it meant, but we gonna explain what it meant. That's some players don't do. Players
Not
do
at
not
all.
pillow
Not at
talk.
all.
But I want to talk to the ladies about pillow talking today. And to support that, we're gonna bring up one of the original players. Let's bring up Playboy now.
Add me up, player shit.
What's going on, y'all?
What's going on? Big dog in the building.
Chilling, man. Happy to be here.
We
For
appreciate you
sure.
joining us
Welcome.
as
Yeah.
always, man. You check out the topic, pillow
Yes,
talk,
sir. Yeah.
things players don't do.
Agreed.
I want to highlight some things that players don't do as we go through the show, but where I want to start because we in these YouTube streets and I see a lot of this going on, and particularly last night on a platform that I was a part of, players don't argue with women, especially not in public.
Hmm.
Especially not in public. We in these YouTube streets. This is a public platform, and you see a lot of men screaming and hollering at women, and women really being disrespectful towards men because they're in protection mode. And players will definitely get a different response from women when they out here in these streets. Last night I had a situation where there was a young lady who was very fiery on her platform, and she joined a platform conversations with King and Annalicia. Respect to her, man. She was letting dudes have it left and right. And when they came to speak their piece in the debate because they couldn't stand up or knew how to talk or the art of communicating with a woman who's in protection mode, she got to disrespecting them, shutting them down with facts. And they came back with things that triggered the emotion from her. And from there, the tones got higher and higher and higher. When I spoke to the lady, man, respectfully, I said what I had to say, and she received what I had to say, and even asked if I could respond to her after she finished with what she was saying. And she also stayed on the platform. I only talk to you, King, and Daryl. Nobody else I'm talking to. I thought before I joined the platform, what made me join it was because I saw a whole lot of unplayer shit going on. Men arguing to the teeth with women on these platforms as if she could hear a word you saying. She don't care how many facts you bringing if you not already triggered her. So what players are gonna always do is get the positive outcome that they want, translate the message that they trying to translate by communicating with a woman at a tone that she could receive it. Once she start to hear you screaming and hollering, man, and you trying to put fear in it, she ain't gonna never hear you. What y'all think?
So is this what stemmed the subject?
No, I'm just giving my first point.
Oh, okay. So it was just a recap of something that you just really didn't feel last night.
It was unplayer, and what players don't do is argue in public with women. That ain't
Yeah.
player at all.
Mm.
It's not
So
player at all.
you saying she had respect for the men on there who was handling
Who
themselves,
knew how to talk to
but
women
it
the right way? Right.
but if you
You don't
came with your skirt tail up, she dealt with you accordingly.
see as a male man. You got to understand to be a man. You can't be in your emotions. Trying. I'm gonna say something because I emotionally feel this way, and she should just take it. If you
Right.
wanted to hear what you got to say, man, you got to present the shit in a tone and a way that she gonna receive it. And one thing I notice about women, man, they always respect players. Everybody do. Gangsters, other players, regular squares, everybody, man, because we keep it gentlemen at all times, man. And the whole point of the conversation, especially when we out here on these platforms, is to start conversations because people are showing up wanting to hear some information to learn. Because obviously they're not getting the results that they want out of their regular life anyway. So they come in here to hear a conversation. You got to be
Right.
mindful on these platforms because someone asks a question. It doesn't mean that they need the answer. Somebody in that chat may need the answer. Somebody that watched the replay may need the answer. So we ask questions to strike a dialogue to get some information and get outcomes to and to help people that are tuned in. And you keep it player to do that. You can't get a woman out of her emotions and expect anything to come out of that positive. She gonna hit you with some suck my dicks. You ain't shit. You not intelligent. All this, just anything she could say
Yeah,
to
mama's a hoe.
cut your dick out. She's gonna emasculate you in public because she's trying to protect herself where she feel like she's outnumbered. And that is not player, man.
That ain't player.
I don't think men are like active scientists in their own life. Like my life to me is like a project, you know what I'm saying? Like I get results from this, that was a failure, that was a bad idea, that was a good idea. And I don't think, especially men, like women too. Well, no, I can't even say especially men, because there are a lot of women who don't get their desired result out of life either. But it's like you learn things just don't work. I need a better approach. You know what I'm saying? No matter how passionate you are about the way that you feel, if something ain't working, you gotta go to the drawing board. You don't just keep running in, eyes wide shut, arm guns ablazing, killing everything moving. And then you just got women responding to you like this on a regular basis. Like that has to be uncomfortable. Um, the last thing I'm finna do is deal with you from a place of emotion and being somebody that I don't want to be. So I imagine a lot of them dudes just handle themselves like that and conduct themselves like that on a regular basis. Practice makes perfect. So if this is something you're doing a lot, then that's who you is. That's how you're gonna be. That's how you're gonna respond to stuff. And this this makes me think about like violence in the streets. You know what I'm saying? A dude killing another dude over an argument or a disagreement. It's like you're just very emotional. So as soon as
Yeah.
something happened, you like, where my gun? I want to punch him, or you know what I'm saying? Like, this is a stranger. You didn't even know this person 2 minutes ago. You was on your way to get a piece of pussy you've been working on for 10 years. And this dude said, you can't drive. You drive like shit. And you like, pull over, pal. You ready to give him the business. Like
Right.
I just don't understand this part of life, you know what I'm saying? So especially to take a feminine object such as a woman and choose to go to war with her with words at that, you know what I'm saying, over a subject that we just talking about. We having a conversation about. Respect this woman's opinion or don't, but conduct yourself. Represent yourself.
Yeah, I
For
agree,
sure.
man. It's so crazy that we even talking about this because I'm not gonna go too much into it because it's behind me now. But earlier this week, I was in a similar situation where I was verbally attacked by a young lady.
Accosted.
Yeah, and disrespected, and I didn't go crazy, you know. I just stood on my point that had nothing to do with the young lady.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, after I ended the show, I was like, I'm not coming back to the show anymore because I don't even like the fact that I had to have that type of interaction. So I scolded myself for
Right.
even giving it any verbiage at all. You know what I mean? Especially when I didn't talk I wasn't talking to anybody in particular. I was
Mm-hmm.
answering a specific question that was asked of me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't agree with that either because I'm like, I don't have arguments with women in real life. Like, I don't do that in real life. So I'm definitely not going to do it online. So I just
Wait,
figured,
they taking receipts. They can't wait to get you out of pocket.
hmm yeah. And I'm just like, you only going to get that out of me one time. And again, like, I didn't go crazy or nothing, but I'm like, I'm not about to put myself in that position anymore. So if I'm not talking to some young ladies that want to listen or a panel of young men, I don't want nothing to do with it at all.
Big.
Cash, what it do? Let's see my boy over
So
there in the comments.
so uh that's one I wanted to go ahead and throw that up. Players don't argue with women, especially in public. Um,
What I'm getting
and
confused. Is the topic pillow talking or is that later to
yeah,
come?
so we talking to women right now. We telling women what thing that they shouldn't expect from a player when they in the presence of a player. And this is one thing that they should expect us not to be arguing with them in public. Now, I left the topic vague like that, so take it where you want to. You could drive. This your show too.
Well, I'm just trying to follow what's happening here. I mean, it's interesting. It's an interesting way to handle things, but you got me discombobulated. I'm thinking we bobbing and you weaving.
No, go ahead. Go ahead and we go ahead and bob. Go ahead and
I'm,
bob.
I'm
And
I'm
you
good
go
with it.
with
So,
it.
question one was
That wasn't a question, it was a statement. We telling when we
okay.
pillow
Well,
talking,
statement
telling
one.
women, we telling women what players don't do.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that one, man.
Right.
Didn't sit right at all.
Here go Wanna. Here go Wanna accosting us in the comments.
I see
Uh,
her. I see her.
can we get the trolls out of the comments?
Moderators, y'all get on y'all job.
Oh man.
She want to come over to our house, knocking over vases, dirtying her feet on the rug.
Let's educate the women though, man. Let's educate them. So, second thing, if you were to say something that players just don't do, don't participate in, talk to
Well,
the
I mean,
ladies.
it's going to all boil down to emotion. Like we can get more specific with the emotion, the different various emotional responses that men will have to something that they shouldn't have. But in general, it's gonna come down to emotions. Like when a woman can't talk to you about your performance in the bedroom and you get all uneasy and you know what I'm saying, you damn near want to fight and she's trying to help y'all better y'all sex life or something, like I think it's going to boil down to mostly emotional responses that men need to weed out of themselves.
Do
Yeah.
men are we are conscious of emotionally responding to women? Is that
Are we conscious of it?
yeah,
Well, I think it's the human nature. Like a lot of people always tell me like I'm not human. I got a homegirl who swears up and down I don't know how to deal with emotions and I don't respond to emotions, but it's like just certain things just don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like you call me fat, you can call me short, you can say it's small, you can say it's too big. Like if I could do something about it and it's something I want to do something about, I'm gonna handle up. I'm gonna handle my
Yeah.
business. If it's something I can't do nothing about, shit, I'm gonna leave it alone. You ain't finna ruin my day. You ain't finna stress me out. I got shit
Yep.
to do. I got money to make. I got a daughter to raise. You know what I'm saying? Wanna
Think of
said
what
I'm not
else.
human. Wanna, why I'm not human? Why we got to do this? Every night I have to fight.
What else? Another
so
thing.
players don't respond with emotion
Nah, that's not a good look. It's not a good look.
like that. Let's gonna throw that up. What is the chat saying?
Up level is on my heels with one of they trying to jump me.
I mean, would they rather it be a different way? What are they? Are they just joking with you?
Yeah, they like to get me roused.
Playboy,
Yeah.
give me one.
Um, my big one is speaking on another man to
Huh?
help your situation. You know what I'm saying? Like it's an individual thing. If you have to step on somebody else to win, that's not a win. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, you might get what you want, but you lose the respect. And when you're dealing with a woman that doesn't respect you, that's a lot of that's a lot of liabilities. You know what I'm saying? That can be a person that can set you up. You know what I mean? That can be a
Right.
person that can, just put you in very unfavorable situations. So just use your mouthpiece, man. Don't speak on another man ever.
So when you say step on the next person, like this doesn't count like outperforming them or outshining them. This is when you directly do something to as a slight to them.
Yeah. If you, I mean, if you superior than a guy, I mean, she's going to know that. She's going to say that to you. You
Yeah.
can choose or choose not to respond to that, but if you have to bring up someone's name and add slander to it, then you're doing the game a disservice.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? So,
I
But
agree.
what if you're like Bogart in a situation, like maybe not physically, right? But
mhm.
everything he tries to do, you just let it be known you better at, like
I mean,
he
the
he
actions
pulls
speak.
out his card, you pull out a better card. Like he buys a
The
bottle, you
actions
buy two
speak.
bottles.
That's not. I mean, you can't help who you are. You know what I'm saying? The woman is going to choose at the end of the day. So, as long as you're not mentioning his name or speaking down on him, that ain't your fault.
Yeah.
Some people are just superior. Some people just are meant to shine more, and the woman is going to choose what shines more for the most part.
I mean, I'm a competitor. I like to compete, so I enjoy a good race. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's nothing wrong with that. If
I'm the one that we doing the foot race. I'm taking my shoes off. I get better traction. You know what I'm saying? Like,
get
I,
the cheetah paws out.
like I want to
Yeah.
outrun you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
I
feel it.
wanted,
Like competition is always good as
yeah,
long as
This
it's
is
just
in the,
competition and not hate. You feel
yeah.
me? It's a
Oh, for sure,
difference. You
most
feel me?
this is
definitely.
definitely in the realm of dirty macking what we were talking about
Yeah,
previous show.
yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta
anything
stay
with
away
the
from that.
intention of trying to advance your situation by speaking on another man is out of bounds.
Right.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Wait.
you
So
did.
did I miss number two?
So number two,
Oh,
players don't respond with
okay.
emotion.
Gotcha.
Number one. All right. So moving on to point four. Uh and I'm just trying to stay within things that people can relate to out here in these in the streets of YouTube. I like to say these YouTube streets, things that guys need to be mindful of. Uh, I'm
Well,
in
when
this.
we talking pillow talking, that's very serious. That's a serious crime. You get with a woman and you get all comfortable and y'all in a comfortable setting and you got her guards down, she got your guards down, and all of a sudden you're using the next man's name a little too much. You're getting too comfortable with exposing things about the next person
Yeah,
in an attempt
yeah,
to make yourself look better when unless you got a messy ass woman, she's not gonna respect anyways. I think a lot of times, and my brother said this the other day, when you're around um a certain type of energy, like say for example, you only deal with women majority of the time. You hardly ever with the guys. Like you with your woman, 365 days out of a year, and you with the guys probably 10 of those days out of a year. It wouldn't be uncommon for you to start picking up some of her traits. Y'all talk every day, y'all feed off each other, y'all vibe off each other, and maybe she has some negative ways that have grown on you, and you catch
mm,
yourself being negative in situations. You have to, oh, whoa, that didn't even feel right. uh
yeah,
Pump
yeah.
the brakes on that. And I think that has happened to a lot of guys, and they get way too comfortable being in that setting with a woman where they start talking about things that aren't going to be conducive to the betterment of their relationship. Meanwhile, your girl is encouraging it because she likes the drama, she likes the juiciness.
Mm-hmm.
She feels like this validates her talking about her girlfriends, her workplace in the same way.
See,
Yeah,
this pillow talking refers to like to me like and their women sharing secrets in the bed together. You know, when your adrenaline is high, if you just had sex with one another and you laying there talking, and your girl is telling you about what her homegirl secrets are, and you telling her about what your homeboy secrets are.
yeah, man.
Like this is not player at all. Sitting up here gossiping, I don't care. It's still kitchen bitching even in the bed, and players just don't sit up there and do this. just to be
Yeah.
telling your homeboy secrets that when you come around, something between you and your partner, your woman don't have no business knowing that man's secret what he got going on, and she had the ability to go tell his woman what you didn't told her.
Yep.
That's pillow talking.
Yep.
Right.
And that's some players don't do.
It's I've mentioned this before, but it's that thing that they do in movies. Like it's not even a real plot, but something will happen, something messy, something small that would bother the significant other. And all the one person has to do, male or female, is tell their significant other what happened, and then all will be forgiven. There wouldn't be no issue, there wouldn't be no drama. But somehow we can spend a 2-hour movie off of a co-worker groping you in the lunchroom, or you know what I'm saying? Like all you had to do was tell your woman or you tell your man, and things wouldn't spiral out of control. And the fact that Hollywood knows that we are that feeble-minded that they can entertain us with such a small concept and idea,
Yeah.
that shows you the state that we're headed in and that we already are in. And that's why a lot of people are so miserable, because they can feed into these type of things and find it entertaining.
Yeah. It's like me. I look at it like this. Like I don't even enjoy what's the reality TV, because it's like I have no
Oh, now
desire.
you saying cuss words now. Don't have one to pull up.
Wanna gonna pull up with about her
Wanna
reality
pull up.
TV now.
We trying to tame the mama. Yeah, you know what I'm
Well, you know
saying?
what I mean? Because
We ain't
I
here to
have no
disrespect nobody. Okay,
I have
Playboy,
no
we gotta
desire.
keep it PG.
I have no desire for the drama. So I stay away from subject matter like that also. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just like if you don't like if you're not into the drama, you're not even gonna be entertained by that type of stuff, no matter where it
Right.
comes from. You just stay away from it. You walk away from it because you know what it can do, how it can
Yeah.
sabotage a lot of situations. So yeah, like it's like even with my girl, like sometimes she'll ask me, "Oh, how's such and such doing?" I don't know. You never
Right.
know how nobody's doing. Like, cause I'm worried about my business. As long as they alive and safe, I'm
Hmm.
not worried about what's going on in anybody's life. Now, if
Yeah.
it's some information I need to know, they're gonna let me know.
Right.
I like to stay out of people's business.
Mm. Yeah. Something that I get flack for is like my disinterest in just sitting on the phone. If I ain't got nothing to talk to you about, I'm getting off the phone. If I need to sit on the phone with you for you to know I care about you and love you, this ain't the right situation. I can hear you over there trying to think of some topics to keep the conversation going and entertaining. And that's making me more frustrated that you don't know what you want to talk to me about. Like you don't want to talk. You just want me to sit here and hold the
Just sit
phone
on
to
the
make you
phone.
feel better. I ain't
Right.
with it. I like that about my grandma. As soon as the conversation get dry, she be like, "All right, I'll call you later." And she ain't gonna waste no time. She ain't finna play around with it.
Yeah,
She finna call and ask up bullet points. How are you? How is Kimmy? Is business coming together? All right, baby. I'll talk to you later.
there you
You
go.
know, and she
Short
gonna
and
keep it
sweet.
smooth. You know what I'm saying? And I can
Yeah.
appreciate that. I remember like a year or so ago, she started talking about her physical health and what she'd like to happen when she passes. And I'm like, damn, she gotta talk to her grandson about this. Like, she know my mama a fall apart artist. My mama hear this, she going straight into panic mode. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She's not even finna be able to take this type of information in and do something conducive with it. And it's like, damn, grandma got to come to me when it comes to this shit. That's crazy. And I appreciate that and respect that to a certain extent, but I don't like that. That's typically the mind frame of people when you're trying to handle some business, handle something serious. I think across the street, in white land, they used to dealing with critical thinking. We fall apart
Yeah.
when it comes
Yeah.
time for critical thinking. We can't handle it. I've even heard a woman tell me one time, and I knew this was the end of our conversation, of our conversating period. She said, "I hate to think."
Whoa.
My mind poured out my ears. My mind started melting. I was like, "Oh yeah, you dumb than a motherfucker." Like that's all I do is think. I sit up and think all the motherfucking time, and I think that's why I don't have no issues sleeping because I'm always thinking. People be like, "Why you don't never have no trouble sleeping?" I can right here, right now. If I can fall asleep right here, right now, because my mind's always going. So when it gets the chance for a break, it must like I'm taking my break, and I can dive right into it. So yeah, it's
You see, hey,
right.
you see the comments?
Which what?
Players players can't wait to tell other men who they allegedly hit. That's not pillow talking though.
It's gossip though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's different.
I mean that's why we always had the saying don't kiss and tell. It's
Yeah.
always been understood that it's not cool to be out here being messy. And like my day ones, my big brother in Minnesota, Frank, when we have a story that we know the other one would appreciate, we'll share that story. We don't necessarily have to talk about the female. We might bring her up, but that's not the point of the conversation. The point of
Yeah.
the conversation is he he want to hear about how I was swinging off the ceiling. You know what I'm saying? I was off the
Yeah.
ceiling
Yeah.
fan hitting that thing. He like, nigga, what? And what she doing? You know what I'm saying? Like we have
I
fun
mean,
with these kinds of
I don't
conversations.
even
So it's
look at she
definitely
trying to start a fight though. Like she know just as well as anybody. She be sharing her the girls sit around and talk about they men the same way. And do guys do it, player. We don't sit up
Yeah.
there and drag you through the mud. But yeah, we're gonna
right,
discuss
Yeah.
with our guys about something that we conquered,
right.
something that we captured, something that we hunted down and actually was successful.
You
You
see
know, it's a
Wanna
feat.
you see Wanna question? She said, do players set men up?
The
I mean
last one.
set women up? Meaning y'all tell your boys about women to see who gets her first?
Look at
Hmm,
these life experiences that's been
that's
happening.
like some high school shit.
Yeah, I don't
These they life experiences that they done been through these things, I guess.
That's definitely high school
In high
or
school,
even earlier.
right?
Yeah.
Not players. Those little guys are just some little young. I don't what you want to call them guys in training.
Playees. They ain't
the
players. They playees.
the Pee Wee League. Pee Wee League players.
Right? You're not dealing with
They
professionals,
still
man.
playing flag football. And
Yeah.
this is full on contact over here, baby.
Rejecting. Okay. Yeah. Lucky is fun. I'm gonna take her rent away. It's too funny, man. I'm not
Y'all played
projecting
the
nothing,
players.
but I can't speak. I can't speak for my peers. All right, I got number four. Moving on to number five. Players don't control women by force.
Hmm.
There's so many ways. I want to tell you right now, man. To control a woman by force is always gonna come at some point and come back to bite you in the butt, man. There's no reason for you to have to force a woman to do anything. It should always be her choice to do or deal with you in any capacity that she want to deal with you. You don't have to force her, man. You really are smarter than that woman is. And if you think
Oh,
that
he
you're not,
touching subjects.
you think that you're not, man, that's probably why you're using physical violence to do something because guys always get physical when, or well, anyone always gets physical when they don't have an answer for whatever it is that is required in that moment. You need to have an answer for everything. I don't care. Like, I heard guys saying last night about the argument thing, which is the same guys that would like make an excuse for the physical thing. Look, well, she did this, and you can't let her get away with that. No, you simping. No, no, you can't. Look, man, it ain't. I'm smarter than her. If what you're saying is true, her words are gonna hang herself. I don't have to check her with the match her with the same amount of energy she giving me. Just because she's screaming, don't mean I gotta scream or grab her. Like that don't mean that. That mean I need to come up with another way to get my message across to calm her down. Maybe use a different tone and select my words different. Cause sometimes, man, what's coming out of your mouth ain't what she hearing and that
Yeah.
triggers to
Yeah.
another damn response, man. So if you notice that, you need to be smart enough. Okay, what I said didn't register. let me be smarter than her and say it another way to get the outcome that I want. Don't get frustrated as she was. A lot of guys are still responding to life the way they watch their mothers respond to life and never seen a man respond to life. And this is a problem.
Hmm.
Absolutely true.
Well, I mean, the anything physical means that you've let yourself or you've let the situation escalate way too far, entirely too far. And like I was saying a minute ago, practice makes perfect. So if this is how you deal with dilemmas, this is how you deal with problems and drama. That's how you go always deal with it.
Hmm.
A comment that I get often is, I'm so chill about everything. I always seem reserved and calm, cool, and collected. It's because I am, and it's
Yeah.
practice. It's
Yeah.
practice. You know, I had those moments in fourth and fifth grade where, I was, you know what I'm saying? I didn't like
Tears
the
running down
outcome
your
of it.
face.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't like
Yeah.
the outcome of it.
Yeah.
So you learn to start channeling the energy that you do want. And
Yeah.
something that a theory that I was working on a few years ago was that in typical everyday situations, relationships, somebody has to be oppressed. You ever hear people say like, good baby daddies don't get the good baby mamas, good baby mamas don't get the good baby daddies? It's like the world is so warped that when there is no drama, people will create it. You can even go on a lot of people's social medias, especially women, and they'll be like, I need a little drama in my life. That other shit too boring. You can't be boring with me. You gotta be tough with me. You got to manhandle me. And you like, damn, and respecting the
Yeah.
motherfucker ain't enough, huh? We can't find a common um craft or something to invest in. We
Ain't
can't,
that crazy though?
man,
Like,
we can't
be
get a
like,
show that we
grab
both want
me,
to watch.
then you grab
Right.
her, now you locked up.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I
Exactly.
feel like when you have to force anything, it's the same as stealing. And if you stole it, you didn't earn it.
Hmm.
And that can go across everything. I mean, certain words we ain't even gonna mention on this platform, but if you got to take it, you didn't earn it. So how was that
Yeah.
player at all?
Now keep it
Right.
going. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like this is hilarious. A lot of women seem to be into being choked nowadays. So if I choke you during sex till your face turn red and you pass out, that's cool. You got too loud with me over the popcorn that got burnt and I choked you, and now you want me locked up. Make up
Yeah.
your motherfucking mind. You like being choked or not?
Yeah, man. Too much conditional stuff going on nowadays. Too conditional, man.
Yeah.
You know, and you don't know what to do. Like it makes the situations like edgy because you don't
Mhm.
know what you don't know how a person's thinking. You know what I mean? It used to be like, okay, I'm cool with it. Bam. Now they can say that and then wake up the next day feeling different, and now it's a different story. So
Yeah. I
yeah,
mean, it's easy to fall in love with someone's spokesperson, that representative a motherfucker. That honeymoon
hmm
stage, it has gotten us all. I know it have. We've
yes,
all
yes,
fell for somebody in that honeymoon stage, only to find out the real them on the inside was shit tastic. And something that stands out is when you're vetting somebody and they talk about all their past traumas and they ain't never did nothing wrong.
oh my
You
god,
never hear
man,
them mention one thing that they are accountable for. Everything was everything is
somebody
everyone
else
was fucked.
fault.
They was all fucked up.
hmm Or the craziest is when they tell you certain things about themselves way too late. Like if you would have told me this 6 months ago, I would have never called you again. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So yeah, I'll put it to you like this, man. I wasn't always this chill. Like I used to be a hothead, but like you said, it's practice, and I learned a couple lessons in life, and I want nothing to do with that type of shit at all. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? If it's not cool, I'm a Nice to see you. I'm out of here. Simple as that.
So something's on your mind, something's bothering you, and you're kind of maybe fed up with a predicament. It's one of the guys, or it's somebody from the friends group, or whatever the scenario is. Are you then not allowed to discuss this with your woman? Because that would be pillow talking, especially somehow this gets out. Maybe she gets mad at you in front of them and she yells out, well, you told me Robert eat ass. And Robert's over there like, bruh. Nigga, I told that to you in confidence. I told you my tongue slipped into her booty. And now you over here telling your woman I eat ass. Like,
I mean, if you know
what
your
are the
woman,
ramifications of these things?
I think if you know your woman can't keep her mouth shut, then everything is pillow talk. But I think certain stuff that can be humorous, that's not harmful, I don't think that's an issue. But
Yeah.
if it's something that could be detrimental to someone's life, somebody's lifestyle, or who they're dealing with, that's definitely something that you don't want to share. But I think something funny like this is he accidentally ate some ass. That's, I mean, you ate ass, so jokes on you already.
Right.
You
Man,
know?
we know how to speak direct, but be indirect at the same time, man. We know
Yeah,
what
of
to share and how to
course.
share with our women, man. We know what's in bounds and what's not. We can
Hmm.
unpack our day with our woman without telling her too much of what she don't need to know, because we know what she can do with that information, and it could
Hmm.
jeopardize everything you got going
Yeah.
on. What
Yeah, I
I got
remember I was
going
with one
on
of
is
my go
right.
ahead, go ahead.
My relationship with my wife is one relationship I got going on, but players, we got many relationships going on, business, friendships, otherwise, man. We managing a lot. So you got to manage what you gonna tell and what you can't tell to the woman that you laying next to, because just like that, she could use anything that you ever told her if she's mad enough on you
Yep,
against you.
yep,
So you
right.
need to always be mindful of that. She's still a
Hmm.
woman.
Anything you say can and will be used
Yep.
against you.
And
Yeah.
everything that we talking about are learned behaviors, which is why people are tuned in to learn. I'm not expecting young guys and all women to be abreast of all of these things, man. These are things that you got to learn over time. They've said it many times. They wasn't always this way. It took a lot of practice. These are
Hmm.
learned behaviors. And
Definitely.
understand that. Before we move any further, man, I want to do something that we should have done at the beginning. Is shout out to the sponsor of the channel, Spirit Tech, where he teach you how to think, not what to think. And we're gonna pay some bills here for one quick second and be right back.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
What's going on, y'all? I thought it would be helpful if I started giving some life hacks. Now, it's come to my attention that most of us don't know how to fold a fitted sheet. You say, "Heh, how in the hell do you fold a fitted sheet?" So it confuses y'all because it has the stretchy ends, unlike a flat sheet. But you take it like so, and you bring the two corners together, and you ball that some bitch up. What the hell y'all thought this was? Don't nobody know how to fold no fitted sheet.
No, you're full of shit.
But what I can tell you to do is to come over to YouTube, subscribe to Mr.O, Just Living, and tune into these lives and have some fun with your boy. I got a fun show for you called Player's Perspective.
Player shit.
Where we getting down and we talking about all the crazy stuff people scared to say. Come rock with your boy.
I'm back feeling motivated. This commercial is brought to you by Spirit Tech, where we teach you how to think, not what to think. You dig.
Now send that.
Dom the Monko. Dom the Monko.
All right, all right. Shout out to Spirit Tech.
It's that. Make sure the collection plate reach the back pew.
Yeah, I see the plate scrolling around the bottom down there. That's the collection plate on the bottom scrolling right there. It ain't moving, got his track shoes on for nothing. It's moving with a purpose. So y'all
Break
go ahead
yourself for
and
them
jump the hurdle.
likes. Break
Help,
yourself for that
help.
subscription.
Go ahead like you break your pockets, man. Get on in there. Y'all do it everywhere else. Quit playing with us. Too much game getting kicked on here. You got three
Send that
players.
share button out.
Ain't nowhere in YouTube where you gonna find three men like this on one screen doing their
Not at
thing.
all. Not at
Stop
all.
playing with this game. Stop.
My man
Hey,
just dropped a
Ashley, whoever
16.
Ashley is, she be on point every
That's
show.
one of my
Yeah.
mods, man. She definitely is a family member over here to the players layer, man. She on point with it. We
Yeah,
appreciate Ash.
definitely.
Player shit.
You
Some
know,
shit.
something intriguing happened to me today. I was sending out links for the show, and my young lady was like, I didn't know you noticed me or knew I was on your page. And I'm like, who is this? You know, like I'm thinking I know her from the way she said it. And she was like, well, this is me, sent me a picture and told me her name, my age, and all that stuff. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I didn't know you was on here. And she was like, but you ain't never spoke to me before. And whoop, whoop. I was like, well, I want you to come check out the show. But anyway, she goes on to tell me, or no, when she sent a picture, I'm like, oh, you pretty as hell. She was like, I'm more than just pretty. I have a beautiful mind. I have so much to offer. And she starts talking about emotional intelligence. And that was like the first time in my life that a woman in her introduction expressed to me that she's a thinker and she's prepared to use those skills to be valuable in a relationship. And that blew my motherfucking mind. Like I ain't never had that happen to me before. And I was like, damn, what shit? What's up with you? And she was like, oh, you know, I got a couple kids. I was like, God damn, it's how we can keep in touch though. Let's keep talking. Let's keep talking.
Wow. Like I need a new pappy.
No shit.
Man, she got a jumper on her though. She got a jumper. She know how to shoot that shot.
Yeah.
Question 6. Number 6. Players don't hold a woman's purse, man. I hate seeing this when I go out. Like you go to the you see this so much, man. With that you go to the movies and you see the dude, he with his girl and he got his arms wrapped around her waist and holding her purse while she using her card and getting the shit.
Oh no.
He like, baby, he holding her waist, man. Like
man,
don't do this, man. It looks
I'm the worst.
Like,
I'm the worst with that. When you give me your purse, I'm putting it down in that moment.
No way.
As soon as it touch my hand, it's touching the ground. As soon as I feel the weight of your purse hit my hand, I'm putting that motherfucker on the ground.
And this is what pisses me off even more.
Oh no.
This what pisses me off even more. I travel light. Like I go out of my way to travel light. I don't want a lot of bulky shit in my pockets. None of that. You know what I'm saying? My keys are on a Swiss key ring. Like they fold out like a Swiss knife, right? Like I try to make everything. I'm getting a little feedback somewhere.
I don't hear it.
Hey yo.
Y'all hear it?
No, I'm good now. Okay. Yeah, and like I go out of my way to be compact. I don't like having a lot of shit on me. We'll get to the movies or we'll get to the fair or wherever we going, and here you go unloading shit off on me. Oh, put this in your pocket. No, nigga, I got in my pockets the shit that I want to have in my pocket. Ain't no more room for your shit. You got use your own damn pockets, use your own damn purse.
Yeah, and I tell my chick like
me down.
I tell her to bring a bigger purse just in case, like, cause one of the bulkiest things I might bring is like a brush. So I'm always like, hey, nah, get your other purse, cause I'm not putting no brush in my pocket, man. Fuck that, can't do it.
Look, I hate shit in my pocket. Needs a gentleman to hold her purse. In what situation do you need me to hold your purse?
I don't care if you saving the world, bitch. Figure it out. I'm not doing it. The world depends on it. They shouldn't involve me holding the purse. Save that motherfucker.
It's swinging around the back like a cape.
Yeah, not happening.
If that nigga look like he holding purses over there, go ask him to hold it.
You need a professional. He got it.
He looks like he good at it. He got about 2 of them right now.
Oh, damn it.
Fuck that. That looks terrible, guys. Like, I don't know why you would even agree to it. How can she talk you into doing that? Next thing is she gonna say, put this skirt on while I try this dress on. Well, nigga, stop doing this feminine shit.
That's a hell of an example, nigga. I don't know how it got to that.
I don't know why a person.
I mean, I can see it. I can see it happening.
What's the difference in the purse and the skirt, nigga?
Now, it is crazy that trends can get a person all the way out of character. Like um something it's something about women saying that a man being so in touch with his masculinity that he can do like a bunch of
No,
crazy shit.
no.
And like
That's game.
I feel like I'm pretty firm in my masculinity. I can handle certain shit, but certain shit is just unnecessary. Like the trend where the girl would be sexy in a dress or something, and the dude is in his baggy clothes, and they flip the light switch, and the light
Oh
come
yeah,
back on, and he's in the dress, and she's in the baggy clothes. This is kind of unnecessary. I don't even think this is as funny as what y'all trying to make it out to be. This is just weird. This is just weird. Y'all took the
very.
time, buddy. You took the time to squeeze in her dress. I feel like you put her thong on too. Like you wanted to have a complete outfit on. You was like,
Mickey,
no, it's got to be authentic. I'm putting your panties on too.
there
Yeah.
is no reasonable amount of time where a guy should be holding a purse. I'm sorry. Figure that shit out. I am not holding it for nothing.
I mean,
For nothing.
she can easily arch her foot up like this and then sit it on her foot if she got to put it down for a second so it's not on the ground. But I'm not holding no purse.
Look at Shakari's statement in the last one.
Said try to hold the purse.
Man, I know I've had a couple men try to hold my purse. I damn near got offended. No, thank you. I got this, babe.
Right.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you. We needed that.
Player shit.
And
Dom DeMarco.
She gets it.
right. And that's right. There are a lot of men wearing purses now. They call them all. They got all kinds of names for them. And
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
a purse.
you
That's a
know what I'm saying?
purse.
Like,
Regardless, if he brought it, that's what he wanted to wear. He didn't want to wear the one you brought. Don't ask him to hold your shit. He's not holding your shit. Who's giving the orders around this? Who is running things? Baby, do this. That's like them. I call them honeydew lists. Where women get up in the
oh,
morning, they write a list on the refrigerator and stick it to the refrigerator.
you
Like,
talking
honey,
about
do
my
this,
little
honey, do
sister
this,
husband?
honey, do this, honey, do this, honey, do this. And you got to go to the refrigerator as part of your morning task to go get your list off the refrigerator to do all this shit that your wife wants you to do or your girl before she could possibly give. Don't miss one thing. You got 8 lemons instead of 9, nigga. You're not getting none tonight. I hate these type of weird ass
She
relationships.
got your blanket ready
Listen,
for the
who
couch.
is in charge around here? Hold my purse. Go pick up my dry cleaning. Make sure you get 10 eggs. Fuck that. No, you go do these things. I'm giving instructions. I'm not taking orders. That is
Wait, so
crazy, man. Who's in charge?
okay, but you
Take
know we
orders.
have our leather briefcases that we like to carry.
Right. That's the
That's
bag I
not a
brought.
purse though.
Okay, but so the last comment say some call it a purse, others call it a money bag. So
That's what a
like
backpack's for.
I don't care what I
that's
call
what
it. I'm proud it is mine. That's what I wanted to carry. That goddamn, I'm not carrying yours. I'm not carrying that pink one with the frilly things that you keep all your makeup in, and you got, baby, let me get my wallet, open it for. No, what that look like in public? That looks bad. It looks weak. It looks like you're not even controlling your own home. You one of those go along to get along to go along guys.
you know what?
Happy
I don't
wife,
even
happy
care about
life.
the appearance. I just don't
Fuck
want to
that.
hold your shit.
I
I
don't
Yeah.
want to do it.
the
I don't want to
appearance
do
don't
no
really.
extra work, and I don't want the optics of it. I don't like it.
Yeah, fuck the optics. I don't want to carry this motherfucker. I don't want to hold this motherfucker.
Not at all, man.
I can
Hell no.
remember being young and in the grocery store with my mama or something, and she'll just drop that motherfucker on my head or something. Like I got a strap around my neck, like you know what I'm saying. You know, it's shit. Mama got away with certain
Finds
shit.
this weird. This is crazy that she finds it. She must have a guy that holds her purse regularly. She must been getting her purses held for years. What world do you live
Her
in where
pers-
men are around here holding purses?
He's literally a personal assistant.
Shit,
Yeah.
you must be paying the majority of the bills for him to agree to this purse holding. I don't understand this. You gonna hold my
Alpha
purse?
man.
I'm paying the rent. You hold my purse.
I
Is
don't
that
even
what it
Alpha
is?
believe
men
in
hold
alpha men.
purses.
I don't believe in alpha men and
alpha
betas.
alpha beta thing out of here, man. It's just a man or it ain't. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Damn,
Hey,
man. You
Mr.
got
O one tonight. I love it, man. I
on,
love it.
on, man. Yeah, see, this is my thing because like life is one of the simplest things either, and we just make this shit so hard by adding
Yeah.
all these layers of difficulty and structure and all these rules. And life ain't that easy. People been figuring out you a man, I'm a woman. This is what we gonna do to get through life together. And it don't come with a woman emasculating a man in order for them to be happy. Like
I
at
think
all
Ashley
times,
is
I'm a man.
trolling. She trolling. She just trying to push the
I
envelope,
think
see how far she can go with the shit. She
I
don't
actually
believe this
think she
shit.
may have those guys because, like, I see a lot of them guys, them hip huggers. I see a lot of those. Man, they holding the hips
Oh,
at the mall, nigga, holding the girl hips like this. Here, watch she work, watch she paying for things. She at the counter and he hanging on.
mm,
Like that shit look weird, just as weird as holding the bag. We're
yeah.
outside the dressing room. Go by the dressing room and see the type of guys that's holding bags while they wife changing clothes. Man, take that bag in there with you. I know they got a seat in there you can set it on.
I
I'm not holding
love
it.
I love affection, but I'm not really into the holding hands things. Do y'all hold hands?
Never.
Nah.
You gonna never see me walking through, skipping, holding hands, and none of y'all. If anything, she may grab on me and hold me
Yeah,
as
yeah,
we trying to
yeah.
get through something. But I'm not skipping through like this, like holding. Man, this is dudes really doing this, man.
Oh God, I might do that shit in bed or some shit. We laying watching a
Yeah, well,
movie or
we
some shit like that.
yeah, of
You know what I
course.
mean? But you
Like
said, well, we ask a woman to hold the briefcase. Come on, Mickey.
And
Come
she can hold
on.
whatever
on
I ask her to
ground.
hold because I'm giving instructions. I'm not holding hers though. It
Uh,
don't. It's not the same when she holds something I ask her to hold. It
Well, that's
ain't
different. You creating a double standard. I got this motherfucker. You answered this already. You said if you brought it, you can carry it. Like, I
equal.
got this motherfucker. I got this motherfucker. But
But I've
like
said
like
double standards exist, and I'm cool with that. Yes, it's a double standard. I'm
he on
carrying
his
what
own
I'm
with that one,
carrying, and
lady.
you carrying what I ask you to carry.
I'm an equal opportunist. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to carry your shit. Don't carry my shit. We good.
Oh,
I
damn
got
it.
this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Around here in Midtown in Houston, she carrying what I ask her to carry, but I ain't carrying
Dum
nothing.
dum dum.
That's how it's got to be, man.
Oh,
That's the only
damn it.
way. Because I mean, I'm assuming more of the risk here in any relationship that I'm in. I'm taking the most. I'm expected to do the most. I'm expected to put my life on the line for you to protect you. I'm expected to do all these things. What I'm not going to do is emasculate myself in public. I know it's about the physical work for you. Like I get that part. Two things could be right at the same time. But as far as like an emasculation tactic, any of these things like gender swapping, I'm not doing that.
Gender swapping.
I'm not.
You
Hey,
You
love
love
to
look.
cook though. They say that's a woman's thing.
Hey, look.
huh?
Look at Shikari
You
now.
love to cook
Now
though.
we
They
not
say that's a
gentlemen
woman's
if
thing.
we don't do it.
It's because I want to do it and it's peaceful for me. I cook a meal and not eat none of it. It's just a way for me to relax. I love to get in the kitchen and cook things from scratch. It's just creating, clearing my space. No different than a painter. I'm creating dishes. Like I paint a
Well,
white plate.
nobody's ever said that painting was for women though.
I paint a white plate. That's my painting. This is my
You
art.
paint a white plate.
That's my
This
canvas.
guy gets clever
Keep
with
up,
these
man.
words, don't he? He
Well, in
don't put
Yeah,
culinary
man.
school,
everything
they've
right there.
always, if you taking any culinary course, they always tell you a white plate is like your canvas for you to create your
That
dish.
makes a lot of
People eat
sense.
with
That
their
makes a
eyes.
lot of sense.
People eat with their eyes. So your white plate is like a blank canvas. That's why all high-end restaurants have white plates.
Okay, well, how
Mm.
about this? So historically, once we started discovering clothes and garments and shit like that, right? Naturally, you were just hanging cloth over your body, which today looks like a dress. But then somebody invented pants and started sewing things together in between the legs and creating the separation for pants and stuff like that. So how does it fare? Like since we've given these things gender qualities, Now it's either left or right, up or down. These things can't coexist anymore.
You know, one thing I hate with women around me is women in jeans. I can't stand it. Anytime a woman, what should I wear? I'm gonna put on some jeans. I hate it to me, and I grew up that way in that church where you couldn't even wear women couldn't wear pants in the sanctuary. And my mom was one of them ones, and when she used to ride to church with my dad before I was born, she would have to take her jeans off before she entered the sanctuary. And to me, it's just as a woman, there's certain things that when you elevate, you get away from tennis shoes and jeans so much, and you wearing dresses more. I always in every woman's closet there should be certain standard things, no different than every man's closet. And every man should have a black suit and a white shirt, and every woman should have an all black dress with all black purple heels, and men should have a pair of hard bottom shoes and a pair of all white leather tennis shoes in his closet. These are just things that men should keep on them, and women should keep. When it comes to the extra thing, that's when women tend to dibble and dabble over to things that men were more accustomed to wearing because of comfortability and accessibility. And for me, it's just something that I'm not a big fan of personally. I'm not saying you can't have no pair of jeans and there ain't no use for them. But when we going somewhere, you need to put on a dress. And if we get going outside, you need to be fixed up and looking like a woman. I'm just not personally not a fan of that. That's just me. That's how I like my
I
thing.
like the way an ass looks in a nice pair of jeans that fit right.
Him is,
The jeans tend to
so
cuff a
many people
ass
get
in a
their
different
jeans
type of
right
way.
there. I
Hmm?
don't know. You got to have a lot going on with your body to proportionally fit into a pair of denim. For me, for a woman,
Hmm.
it's gotta
I like
be.
it all. Except like honestly, a woman if a woman wears tennis shoes for me, like say we just chilling, it better be some Nikes or some Adidas, like work running shoes. But if you got some Jordans on, get out.
Like that, the
Get out.
tackiest thing to me is when I go to the club, man, and I got all these girls around in fucking slides, and they
I
like, but
hate
these is,
flats.
yeah, them
Them
flats. That's
flats
what I'm
is
talking
ugly
about.
to the motherfucker.
Yeah, them
No,
shits.
like the it looks like a dress shoe, but it's flat. Like not slides. Slides
Like,
can be cute because I like toes. I
and
want to
y'all
see
know
the
the
toes.
kidney
I don't
heel went
mind
out a
toes.
long time ago. That little bitty heel and that flap, you don't have no
I
business
hate
going
them
outside with
motherfuckers.
like that.
I hate
That's how I
flats.
know when I meet a girl out in during the going out hours a late night. If she got on a pair of Jordans, that tell me her age right there.
Yep.
You're too young to be
Or the
out here.
kind of flat that it almost looks like a sock almost that like that.
I think they call them ballerina
Yeah,
shoes or
them
something.
motherfuckers.
I
Yeah,
Yeah, I
hate them.
yeah,
hate them
I hate
motherfuckers.
yeah.
them.
They
They
hideous.
look so tacky, and it's like, where it's
You look like
comfortable.
a overweight
You came out to
secretary.
look comfortable, or you came out to look good, like to really get a man's attention. I don't care, man. Put on a pair of heels and a dress if you're going anywhere with me. I've
Them
literally
ballerina
had girls
shoes.
show up to want to go out with me. I say, you got to change. I'm gonna go grab something that
Or
I
them
got in my
thick
closet
ass
upstairs
heels.
for you to
Why
put on.
your heel is bigger than a light post? I hate them motherfuckers too.
You know
Hey,
what?
the
You
ballerina
know,
shoes.
you know
That's
my
straight
least favorite
cankles.
heel. One of my least favorite heel is that damn wedge. I can't fucking stand it. I
Oh
hate the
yeah.
wedge.
Wedge, you gotta
I
wear
don't like it.
if
I
you
don't like it.
petite with small feet, the wedge can play.
I don't
You
like the
gotta
wedge.
be 4'11" for a wedge to look good.
Yeah. I don't like it, man. It's
I
cheating,
can't
man.
mess with them,
It's
man.
like you can't
No.
walk in the stilettos, so you trying to cheat with the wedge. You got a
The
block.
sundress and the wedge.
Uh-uh.
She
That's
got
the
a half
thing,
cut
right?
yoga block underneath her foot, man. Like this is no, man. Yeah, I ain't to slice the yoga block diagonally, man, and shoved it up under your heel. It's
Oh
like the
man.
shoe ain't finished, like it's in repair, and you just say, "Give it to me now."
The
I'm gonna wear it
long
like
nails.
this.
Fuck them long ass nails.
Yeah, that's a no-go.
Fuck them long ass nails. If
We got another.
especially if you always breaking one. If you can't make it, I'm getting the feedback again.
Oh shit!
If you can't make it 3, 4 days, 5 days without breaking one of the motherfuckers, you don't need them. You need to go get regular manicures and call it a motherfucking day. Cause that shit is tiresome. Every time by the weekend, you got the shit done Tuesday. I want to take you out Thursday and Friday, and it's one of the motherfuckers missing every goddamn time. Stop putting that shit on your goddamn hand.
Then they knuckles turn into construction worker knuckles
Right.
because
So
they
I
can't
got to.
tax, so they.
So I got the plan to see you the day you go to the nail shop. I want to see you right after.
Man,
It's always one missing. That means this style is not for you.
Mm.
Your life is too demanding for you to execute this. And plus, it doesn't look as good as we think, man.
and
Look at the
ladies,
red carpet, women.
when we ask for the petty and Manny picture, we asking for you to put them by your vagina. We don't just want.
Whoa.
Don't just send me.
Player shit.
Don't just send me no motherfucking hand by your motherfucking foot, nigga. Send me. Make sure your vagina make it in there. I need you to do like a spider type of pose. Get them all in the picture together. Like, you like it?
That's not what I said.
I didn't say that. No. I don't care about
I need it all in the picture. You know what I'm saying? I want it all.
Look, she said that's a given.
And man, you know what I'm saying? Somebody feel me.
Look at Justo. He died over there.
Man, I want it all. Don't play with me. I want your hands and your feet done. The garden should be manicured as well.
Player shit.
Add me up.
Yeah, man. Dada said he was covered, man. He was a little tied up. But I had another question that I kind of dibbled into already. Players don't take orders, they give instructions.
Agreed.
Who's in charge, man? Who is really in charge? Who is running the things? Does she really believe in you? Does she really trust your plan? Who are you taking orders? Are you executing honeydew lists in the morning? Are you giving instructions to your woman?
Man, the reality is this to me. If your woman believes in you, she's not going to have a problem with your leadership. If she's questioning your leadership, then she's telling you much more than you listening to.
I think there's a lot of guys need to hear that. Say that again.
If your woman believes in you, she's not going to have a problem with your leadership. But if she's questioning your leadership, then she's telling you more than you listening to. She's telling you she don't believe in you. But you have some benefit momentarily that she's okay with until she gets
Player shit.
Well, I like getting with somebody that brings a value and a talent that complements mine. So if I excel in one area and you excel in another, I'm gonna shut the fuck up when it comes to your thing. We can talk about when it's my turn to talk about my thing, I'm gonna run it down to you A to Z. You know what I'm saying? Or if it's something that we both share some understanding about, we can go tit for tat in. But as far as who's driving the car, well, definitely it needs to be understood that I'm driving the car. But sometimes I get motherfucking sleepy. So I'm gonna let you drive. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, we go crash and burn. We on a long road trip. This is a journey we on. You know what I'm saying?
Player shit.
It's gonna have to be some give and take, some push and pull. And I need you comfortable enough to exercise what you're great in without having to second guess yourself because you need me to respond to any and everything. I think what makes the most valuable queen is when we are the same thing in different places. I ain't got to be at home for you to know what the caretaker was supposed to do around the house. I know that you go remind them that they've been fucking up the bushes for the last month without me having to come home and say, damn, you ain't know he been fucking up the bushes. Like, we've been talking about this. You know what I'm saying? I'm supposed to be able to respect your mind frame and mentality when I'm not around. So I got to give you the ability to show me that you are mentally equipped and adept to handle yourself and move like a fucking boss. I don't want to feel like I gotta hold your hand all the time. I'm not raising my daughter here. You know what I'm saying? You my woman, you my equal. So as my equal, I need you to carry your weight.
Man, I wish you can. I wish you can get a record deal and just say that shit and have that motherfucking spinning. You know what I'm saying? Come on,
Nigga,
man.
that's the truth right there, man. There's a lot of
It's
guys.
that simple.
Play shit.
It really is, man. It really is. Like I say, we make this shit hard, man, but life is simple. And
Yep.
women and men have been getting together since the beginning of existence when the woman got here. We figured out how to coexist by what's natural. Stop equating all these extra things into it and take your natural role in your partnership or your relationship or your situation. And your role is to
Hmm.
lead. If you the male, you need to take the reins of that and lead. Have a plan, man, and execute it. And don't a woman is gonna test you now. That's a
Yep.
test to me when a woman say, hold my purse. She wanna see if I'm really gonna fucking do it. And I think she knows what she can get away with. Let me push the envelope and try the next
Yep.
thing if
Yep.
he does this. No, check the bullshit, man, and stand on what's important.
And
Be
give
player
Yeah.
them,
about
they
it at
take
the
a
same
mile.
time, though. You got to keep it player while you do it, though. No yelling and screaming at the top of your lungs, man. You execute instructions, man. You execute giving instructions by calmly saying what needs to be said, nothing more, nothing less. And she should take heed and move accordingly. If she don't, you need to check how much she really respect you. I think that's an example of that. And once if she respects you, man, and you gave her some a plan to follow, you're gonna have a much easier course. When you see the signs of lack of respect, it's probably because there's a hole in your plan somewhere, and she don't see you as her damn man. She's starting to see you as her child. And
Hmm.
when that respect is gone, the relationship's over, man. It's a
It's
ticket
over.
time bomb, man.
Yep.
Either you're gonna be ran over for the remainder of it, or you might as well get out right then, man, and save yourself some time and find you a different situation and learn from what you went through. Cause that's where you're messing up, man, by not taking your rightful role as the leader in that situation, in that relationship, in that household. Women will try you, but you need to have a plan and you need to stand on what you're supposed to and execute it with a certain level of charisma and calmness, man.
Play shit.
I
Yeah.
overuse, I overuse no thank you. Um, you go to hand that motherfucker to me, I'm gonna be like, no, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. Sometimes when the waitress come with the tab, I be like, no, thank you. And it fucks they head up. They be they the next time you order up a bunch of shit, you know what I'm saying? That tab like $80, 150 or something, and she comes up, no, thank you. And you go back to talking to whoever you talking to, they be like, nigga, that's not how it is. You know what I'm saying? I be like, I'm just fucking with you, man. Calm down. Give me that shit. You know what I'm saying? But you can see they motherfucker panic come across their face like, hold on, what we finna do about this? We gonna have to handle this shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's
man.
coming
Yeah.
out
I
they check.
overuse no thank you right now. That's my shit. I say no thank you like a motherfucker right now. No thank you. I'm good.
Man, this is good, man. This has really
Yeah.
been good.
Something on a serious note that's a little off topic. I seen a post on Facebook that said children should not be around adult conversations. And I'm like, damn, we really fucked up. We really don't get this shit. You know what I'm saying? If your child, and don't get me wrong, obviously there are certain things that adults need to be able to discuss in private, of course. But in general, your conversation should be of enough substance that your kids can benefit from how the fuck you talk and communicate on a regular basis, on a day-to-day basis. If you talking about shit that's go fuck your kids up all day long, it's something wrong with the shit that you talking about. On the other
Man.
side of the street in Whiteville, these motherfuckers is raising up little Jimmy to know how to deal with taxes and money management and social skills and all that shit. And they learning from being around they family
Yeah,
members.
man.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
so
Like,
real.
why the fuck are we talking about shit that's go fuck our kids up all goddamn day? All damn day you talking about how Tasha Coochie stank and shit like that, and what the fuck happened on TV last week, or niggas sitting up talking about basketball all damn day and how they was better than LeBron when they was in high school. Nigga, grow the fuck up. Talk about have some shit of substance every now and then. Sometimes, most of the time,
Yeah.
so.
See,
And
this is
another
that.
thing,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. Oh,
This is that
um,
thing that I always question on.
Already,
Like,
Cash, you know you welcome.
yeah, make sure he's up next time. Whoever knows this guy, make sure you get the link.
Yeah, Cash the bro. You go meet him. He be coming down to the city.
All right. But this is that thing where we was raised under do what I say, not what you see, do what I say. Don't do it because I said so type of thing. And like you just when you want to have conversations that kids can't benefit from, then you're really just leaving them as a disadvantage on how to navigate through life. You're supposed to learn how to preside and handle adult situations by watching actual adults that raised you handle real life. Like you got to explain to them in a way that kids know more than you think they do. They're not dumb as you think they are. They ain't upstairs just
mhm.
playing idly some game when you downstairs. We are peeking around the corner. We come running downstairs. If I'm going in the kitchen, I can hear you. Just because you over there in the kitchen and you in the living room and I'm in the kitchen, don't mean I can't hear what's going on. When you pick up the phone and lie, I can hear you lying. You need to be honest and show kids how to manage real life. So to tell a
Yes,
child,
yes,
don't say things around kids, this is retarded because you're just leaving your kids at a disadvantage. You need to be smart enough to articulate to kids what's going on and be honest so they can make the right decisions. How do you think that a child that has half of your chromosomes inside of them is going to go through a world outside of your home and not experience life similarly to the way that you did at some point when they're half of you? This is
yeah,
beyond me to think that a situation you're in, your child would never experience. So I don't need to expose them to this. This makes absolutely no sense. And I found the disadvantages of coming up like that. It's not wise.
I
yeah.
mean, shit, that's why I'm so at a disadvantage because the only thing my parents ever talked about was don't what was it? Don't do drugs and don't catch AIDS. I don't do drugs and I don't have AIDS, but I'm fucked up in so many other places. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It was more
yeah, I
shit to
agree,
learn.
man.
That ain't player.
It
Yeah,
was more
man, you
shit that I
gotta
needed to know. It was more shit I needed to learn. You know what I'm
you
saying?
gotta
Tell
talk
me,
to them.
tell me about where y'all bob when y'all should have weaved, y'all zig where y'all should have zagged. Let me know some hustles that will help me advance early in life. Some things that put you on the wrong path that weren't worth your time. Like put a nigga on. Share your experiences with me.
Yeah,
Right.
and I agree. Like with my two sons, I expose them to a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like if anybody is supposed to teach them about things that they're going to question, it should be me. We know how these little kids are. They know a lot of shit at school. So I like the fact that even if my son hears something at school, he comes back and he's like, Dad, what does this mean? Or what does that mean? You know, because my girl, she's real private, right? And it's a lot of shit. She's like, oh, they don't need to shut up. Yes, they do. You want
Stay
them to
out the loop.
ask you the questions. You don't want them to ask the outside people. But now the problem is like my son, my oldest son, his little crazy ass, like he know not to question me with certain stuff. But when I leave, he'll go be like, Mom, in the middle of the night, I heard these sounds. What was that? He know exactly what the fuck was going
Was
on.
y'all fighting? Did daddy body slam you last night?
It's crazy, but it's real. You gotta like you don't want to close your kids off, and then next thing you know, they're grown and they don't know shit. And then they
Right.
got to learn the hard way when they hit the world, man. You got to expose them to shit. Of course, you know, even for me, like even if I make a mistake, they're gonna also see me correct the mistake, so they can see how to handle shit when you make mistakes, and
Right.
you will. So I'm real with my kids,
I mean, you
straight
got
up.
to be. You're the only person who's going to have the same compassion and patience for them. When
Yeah.
you get out into the world, it's game on. Ain't
Hmm.
nobody trying to wait for you and pull no punches for you. They ain't got no reason to give a fuck about you. You know what I'm
At
saying?
all.
So you in a dog eat dog world. So why not teach your kid how to be the big fucking dog?
Yep. Yep. Man, we
So
giving them too much tonight, man. Too
Man,
much.
y'all can hit that like button. Y'all can subscribe. Y'all can share. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can check that collection plate. I see y'all keep handing it to each other. Somebody need to put something in that motherfucker. What it do, Natalie? Thank you, Shakari. What's up, Jen? Did we speak to Jen yet? What's up, Jen?
What up, Jen?
And I like Nikki Marie's comment.
Hey, Jada.
That's straight.
Said this
This
church.
nigga over here texting and shit. Yeah, you on mute, struggle stream.
My bad, man. You gotta keep the business going, man. I'm working at the same time, man. I committed 2 days,
No,
2
nigga, it looked
nights.
like you was talking and I ain't hearing that.
I didn't know I was muted. But you gotta keep the business going, man.
I ain't
I
worried
mean,
about you.
we too thorough with the questions. It's too straight up for too much explanation. We keep talking, they gonna get confused.
Hey, that's why we're doing a little pillow talk, some free pillow talk tonight. But at least y'all can give us a little donation, man.
Yeah,
Shout out to
so
Natalie in the building.
yeah, we giving sermons tonight. You in church. So I want to know what stemmed this conversation for you though, because you ain't give me the origin story.
Well, okay. So things that players don't do. I like the idea of we talking about Dirty Mackin the other night, and just on the flip side of that, I wanted to play with the term pillow talking because there's a lot of that going on out here. But I wanted to speak to the ladies because these platforms exist, so women are tuned in to the man's perspective, especially this player's perspective platform, to learn what they should expect from men that they give their time to. And there's certain signs and characteristics that you should learn within the first 5 minutes of first meeting of a guy, what you should accept, what's worthy of your time or what's not even worthy of your hello. And by noting spots and signs of things that players and gentlemen should do to carry themselves that be worthy of your time, you need to be able to spot these things. And what better way to learn than for some real gentlemen that you respect?
Yes, sir.
So that's
Yeah,
what
what?
sparked that. Because it just I ain't gonna lie, like it was a little motivation last night to see what was going on. We had myself, King, and Daryl on the platform, and then we were joined by various other males throughout the night that kept approaching the platform, all to get their shot to debate this one woman who wasn't even cammed up. But her energy was so aggressive and she was so angry at the black man in today's modern time that she didn't care about the fault of why men are the way they are. She just wanted us to take accountability for why things are the way that they are. And her delivery was very like abrasive and I would say fucked up. But at the same time, if you're a man, you got to understand where that displaced anger comes from. And if you want to change her perspective and give her some real insight, then you got to be able to communicate with her on a certain level. And when I talked to her, she definitely checked herself and I'm not using that in a disrespectful way, but she definitely corrected her tone and said that like I don't have no problem talking to O because and it wasn't nothing I said that was panderish towards her in any way. I definitely not didn't agree with everything she said, but I made her feel welcome and open to relax her tone and talk to me so that we can get somewhere and move the conversation forward. When you got a woman that's in protection mode on the platform with all women, with all men, and she's the only woman, she's not even cammed up. And every time you open your mouth, her tone gets higher and higher and higher. At some point, when she's telling you to suck her dick that she does not have, she really is telling you she don't respect nothing that's coming out of your mouth. And it's because of some way that you presented yourself to her that she just does not respect. And if you want to translate your message to her, you got to keep it clear and you got to understand that there's an art to communicating with a woman that is in protection mode, man. And there's certain things that players do not do to upset a woman so that like she can actually keep her ears open and we can move forward. Otherwise, she gonna shut down and she gonna try to do everything in her power, which she can't physically hurt you, but come out of her mouth with things that are gonna disrespect you in hopes to shut you down and crawl back into some little hole and treat you like the woman that she perceives you to be. And that ain't player, man. I want to bring up Jada right quick and get a woman's touch on this right
You
quick.
was trying to knock something. You ain't slick.
Let's bring Jada right quick.
Add me up, play a shit.
What up,
Welcome, Jada.
Jada?
You
Hello.
always
What's going
welcome
on,
over here.
fellas?
What's
You
Chilling.
say
happening?
what?
Dom DeMarco.
You always welcome over here. I'm glad to have you.
Thank you, huh? Thank you. Actually, I kind of just wanted to listen from this end rather than the other end. I'm not sure why YouTube was having skipping problems for me all day. So I was trying to listen from the back chat. But what opinion would you like to get today? Go ahead and ask me a question. I'm ready.
Well, we
No, I'm
were
not
just.
smoking. This is a ripple.
I'm doing
What
the
the
same.
hell
I
is a
got ripples
ripple?
too. I got ripples too.
What are
What
y'all
is
talking
that?
about?
They are made out of teas. There's no nicotine, no THC, no CB, none of that shit. They just made out of organic teas, little flavors for people who like the aesthetics of smoking.
So yeah, I was gonna
Don't,
say that to look
right.
cool, huh? They
It's
look
the
cool
No,
though.
aesthetic,
I ain't gonna
but
lie.
they have, but each
it
one of
does
them
look
has
cool
like
for
a
some people,
mix
I guess.
that does give you like effect to way teas though. You know, you can drink some chamomile tea
Oh
or
yeah,
some
yeah, yeah, yeah.
lavender and be relaxed. You got little hints of jasmine in this one that's relaxing, and then you have some little boost herbs in this tea right here. No different than you would select your tea on the aisle, man. So it's giving
I
you the
call
same.
them natural inhalants.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So
I
they're
hope
all
we're getting
natural
paid for this
inhalants.
sponsored ad. This is a
Well,
non-sponsored
and
ad.
that's the thing. If you are representing them right, they will send a sponsor. They are sponsoring conversations with King right now, and I've emailed them. I've sent them DMs behind the stage. They want some pictures, man. So we should shoot a commercial. They would love that. Doing some player
That's a
shit,
good
dressed the
idea.
right
I
way.
have
They
yet
want
to
to
do
be
one.
dressed the right way and send them something. They gonna post it, and there might be something behind it.
Mm.
But we got to
And
get our
Jada
views and
got a
we got to get our
lifetime
numbers
supply
right
of 'em
though.
over there.
But I
You
love the
know what?
product. We just got to get our numbers
I've
up.
had a couple of people buy some from my link already. And so I have like 6 new boxes that are coming on their way.
Okay,
So I
y'all
was
locked
like,
in.
okay, shout out to y'all then. Thanks for
Listen to
buying.
what. Look at
Mhm.
Jen's comment right now. Jen is notorious for saying SMD to certain individuals, but there are certain males that she said she never say that to, even in the heat of debate, because there's a level of respect that exists. She recognizes when she's in the presence of an actual man versus when a woman doesn't see you as a man. There ain't really much you can do about it. If you can't present
Nothing.
yourself to be something she can respect, man, you lost in that conversation. Good luck trying to communicate with a woman that don't respect you. I'm
Huh.
sorry, guys. It's not gonna happen.
That's true, but I also just don't even talk.
That's
If I get an instance of a man and I be like, mm, let me not shut this man down. I'll just take a sip and walk away like, oh, very interesting.
Is it
like
possible for a man to gain and or earn respect once the respect has been lost?
But that takes a while. For a woman with standards, it takes a while. Like
Hmm.
you have to actually continuously prove that. For other women, it might just take them complimenting you right. They called you a bee in one moment, and next thing you notice, they calling you queen and flower and all these other words and stuff like that. So it before I continue, that has nothing to do with Daryl or conversations with King. I just thought about it. I know they say flower and stuff, but no, has nothing to do with that. That's just random different people that I've witnessed on these YouTube streets. So yeah, it does take a moment. You have to actually do the things that make that person feel like you are sincere about um, trying to have their respect again.
have
So
you ever
Hold
found
on.
yourself
Wait a second. Ma'am, do you have that why does that look like some BDSM around your neck? What's going on here? What are we promoting? What just happened?
Jeff, why are you
come
looking?
on,
What
man?
you mean
Hey,
why I'm looking?
you gonna
First
make
of
her go
all,
off
you
camera,
you
man.
you come up in here, you come up in here with your bosom all voluptuous. You know what I'm saying? You got on your satin robe, accentuating all of your lady parts, and then I'm like, what is this? Okay, all right. I
On
think that's why she wasn't trying to come up because she got some plans.
Jada, what I would like to ask you, I want to know from you, Jada, is there been a situation where you've been in a conversation, debate, what have you, with a male on one of these platforms where you felt like you had to protect yourself by using words or statements that emasculated him?
I try not to. If I feel like I might have, I will apologize. I don't mean to ever do that.
She
Oh my
said she
God.
tried not to,
There you go,
but have
Oh
Hef.
you
my
ever done
God.
it? But have you ever done it? Have
The
you ever
show
lost
getting
your
better,
cool?
y'all.
Might have. I might have won one good time. I
Oh
might have
my
one good
God.
time. But
Yeah. And
I
why
was
is that?
very I was very pissed.
Do you think you just didn't see him as a man to respect?
I found out he was a bisexual prostitute.
Huh?
Whoa. Shit. Commercial break. Commercial break. What we got?
And now, a word from our sponsor.
What's going on, y'all? I thought it would be helpful if I started giving some life hacks. Now, it's come to my attention that most of us don't know how to fold a fitted sheet. You say, "Hell, how in the hell do you fold a fitted sheet?" So it confuses y'all because it has the stretchy ends, unlike a flat sheet. But you take it like so, and you bring the two corners together, and you ball that some bitch up. What the hell y'all thought this was? Don't nobody know how to fold no fitted sheet.
No, you're full of shit.
But what I can tell you to do is to come over to YouTube, subscribe to Mr.O, Just Living, and tune into these lives and have some fun with your boy. I got a fun show for you called Player's Perspective.
Player shit.
Where we getting down and we talking about all the crazy stuff people scared to say. Come rock with your boy.
I'm back feeling motivated.
This commercial is brought to you by Spirit Tech, where we teach you how to think, not what to think. You dig.
Player shit.
Oh,
All right, man. Now we back. We had a reset.
I had to go
Shout out to
adjust myself.
Look, I'm acting
God,
like I'm just.
Jesus.
We got to show the run, man. So
They almost
Damn
made
it.
me knock my desk over. What they call it, pitching a tent.
Yeah, pitching a tent.
Jada got me pitching a tent.
Oh, damn.
Girl,
bisexual prostitute. But
was he from Detroit and then moved to Vegas several years ago because I ran him up out of here. Who was that him?
You kicked him out the state?
I told him he had to disappear because if I ever found him, it's gonna be a problem.
Jada.
wow.
The man
Stay
was a
right there.
bisexual
Stay right there.
prostitute.
Just stay right there. Just stay right there. Thank you.
I'm on the way.
You're welcome.
He said I'm on the way.
I
You're
feel like
absolutely welcome.
I could understand you better if you stand up. I can't really hear you that well.
So the
I
topic
can't
of
stand
tonight.
up.
The
I can't
topic of
stand up.
tonight
It's a whole outfit. So
Oh my
she
God.
dressed for the pillow talking
Oh,
situation. Now let's
oh.
get back on track. She dressed for the pillow talking, so she want to get some game and she want to do a little pillow talking. So talk to Jada the right way. We want to know about unplayer shit that men do that think they being smooth but really are not. What is player and what ain't? What is something you encountered that's been very unplayer and you just did not respect him to be a man? What do players what are some things that players don't do?
players don't go behind their boys' back and try and dog them out to their lady. I have had men who, especially if we together and they realize that I'm a real good woman, they are the first ones to come and talk about their boy. And I'd be like, ain't that your boy though?
Mm,
Didn't y'all go to school like forever?
dirty Mackin.
Didn't y'all play on the same team and been riding with each other ever since? I thought y'all was tight like Mike. And then I have to go and have a talk with the man. Like, okay, let me tell you what happened. And then they're looking at me like, no, not my boy. Yes, your boy. Your boy. And the first thing they say is, no, my boy been a player forever. Like, well, your boy lost his player card with me. So
Wow.
Damn.
That happens though. I do understand that. There's a lot of guys out here that think they're getting cool points by shitting on the other man because you think that it's gonna make her not like him and put you further. But
Am I
a
bigger on the
lot of guys
screen?
don't understand. Yeah, and take you off. What a lot of guys don't understand, man, is like putting another man down only make her think about him more because you keeping him omnipresent on her mind. What's
Yeah.
coming out your mouth is not what she is dissecting. A lot of things that guys say, they think women hear it the same way, and they hear it totally different. Just like I said yesterday, when you're talking about times past, what you used to have, I used to have 8 Bentleys and 2 helicopters and $10 million, and you think that that woman is like, wow, maybe he could get it again with me. And she's really thinking, where is it now, nigga? So like what
How
you
you
saying
lose
out
all
of your
that?
mouth don't come off as player as you think it do. It really come off making you look worse. When you talking bad about another man to another woman, she's just gonna think like, well, I wonder why is he talking about him so much? And she can't wait to end that time with you so she can go back and see what's up with him.
Yep.
This is unplayer.
So Jada,
Yes.
is there a happy medium
That
for
ain't player.
your man being comfortable to discuss any and everything with you, or do you feel like he's supposed to conduct himself a certain way at all times?
Are we talking about in public or in private?
In private, pillow talking, as the subject of the show is.
Yeah, I don't mind that a man talks to me about stuff. I actually welcome that. Talk to me about any and everything. I like you to be comfortable with me. But I don't like if you try and say some stuff in public. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like you checking me in public. I don't like you showing all of your weaknesses or quote unquote weaknesses in public around other people. Don't do that in front of them, baby.
Hmm.
It's a
Wait till
way
we
to
get
check
home.
you without raising my voice, without even opening my mouth. It's a way to put you back into the mode that we came outside for. Let's take the word check out of it. But we came
Yeah,
outside in one mode together. And if you step outside that mode into what I'm preserving, because I could see things going on in the room that you may not, then there's a way to get you back on track in what we trying to present to the public together without me embarrassing you or degrading you or raising my voice. And players know how to do that. It's a certain way to do it to get your woman's attention. It could be a look, it could be a touch, it could be a gesture, or it could be a selection of words that y'all decided before y'all went out that y'all have your own language on when to refocus. But to embarrass your woman in public is definitely on track of being unplayer. But to be
yes,
players, sometimes you got to understand that your woman may be having a good time, and she may lose track of where we at based on a curveball that was thrown on her, and she just trying to fit in. You got to know how to take control of that situation. It ain't called checking, Jada. It's just calling me being a man and me being in presiding over the situation and in control of my relationship. Because if I'm not in
if that's
control,
what it
who is?
is, that works. Yeah, if that's what it is, that works. But
Right.
I don't really have instances where men have had to check me before, but I did have or have a discussion with me. I'm usually on code. I'm usually the one that's on code. But I did have a guy that I was dating who cussed me out in front of his whole party over an assumption that he thought was going on. And
Right.
then his boys had to tell him that is not how the situation happened.
Yeah. You can't unsay what you
I got
said
cussed
though,
out
huh,
at the whole
nigga?
party.
But you can't unsay what you said now. Now you said it, and now you gotta live with what you said. And you hope that she forgive you, but you really just lost some respect in her eyes.
You finna have to
She really
stand on
just
them
saw you
I
words.
did.
as some yeah, you really pulled your skirt up, like I like to say. You really pulled your skirt up and showed that you wearing pink panties up under there. Ain't no
The way I
Tom
felt.
Ford drawers up under there. There's some pink little girl panties.
Yeah, didn't
So,
work for
So
me.
go ahead.
a man that isn't a good earner, like he doesn't make good money, and that's not really his lane, can he still have respect in the relationship?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It depends on see, I don't get into relationships with men who don't have money.
Okay.
So if you don't have some money or something going on for yourself, you ain't gonna get my attention. Cause I need to know why you ain't got no money. My daughter got money, so why you don't have money? So that's a problem for me. But let's just say he falls on a hard time, or he's not, maybe he's not the six-figure guy,
Mm-hmm.
somewhere close to it, right? I could be making more money than him and still respect him as the man. He's still the
What
head.
if
He's
you
still the
were
leader to
already
me.
a millionaire though? You were already well off. You still need him to be an earner.
Yeah.
Just a
That's a
question.
good question, though.
So yeah, we
I
ask
mean,
questions
he
like
has
this, but it's
he
like
has
it's
You gotta
no
all
way
remember,
the
you
she
other
don't
can
know
bullet
me.
answer
points.
them though. She just
You
can't
don't know
answer them honestly because these aren't real scenarios that she's ever been in. So we
Yeah.
could say what we hope to do or we might do, but at the end of the day, what I know about women is they look when you show them something uncommon, that's something they're gonna take to more than something they could plan for. You can't plan for what you don't know. There's the right man that can come in and preside over her lifestyle, even if she is rich, and still maintain the presence of a man in her life without having to
me. Thank you.
flex his wallet to do it. There's a
Yep.
whole lot of characteristics that going into being respected by the woman that's in your presence, other than just flexing your wallet, because that's just one way to get her attention, but that ain't even the sustainable way to have a successful relationship anyway. So if I paint a scenario for you, Jada, like you out with your man and maybe you had a little bit too much to drink, how should he respond to that? Should he tell you to, baby, you don't need to drink that much? I told you about having all that liquor out in public. You're getting sloppy. We're gonna have to
Yeah,
get up
first
out
of
of
all, he
here.
shouldn't be coming off at me like that. We done already discussed that. Don't check me like that. But
How should he
then I
handle
have
that?
a question. Why
So,
why was I allowed to drink so much to where I got to that point?
Allowed to.
There
I
we
like it
go.
because you
There
should be
we
in
go.
control on how the liquor's flowing anyway, my guy. All these
So
guys is pouring bottles down these girls' throat at the club every night, and then wonder why she is like can't function
yeah,
like a
the
look
first
like
moment you
Pinocchio
see
at
me
the end
looking
of the night.
tipsy,
Like nigga, you mismanage her liquor consumption. But
yeah,
say that
first of all,
you
don't
have
let
had
me
too much.
drink. Don't let me drink too many glasses. Part one. Part two, if I start looking like I'm getting ready to be tipsy, you should just cut them drinks off. Because if
So
you
that's what
dating me,
I'm asking.
I
That's
respect the level. But then also third, I don't really drink. So you ain't never
I'm
gonna see
just
me
saying
drunk.
the hypothetical scenario where you're doing something that is too much and he has to respond to you in order for y'all to finish the night. How does he approach you? You had too
He needs
much to
to
drink.
whisper in my ear and grab my booty while he talking to me.
Done.
Player shit.
Yep.
Oh, wrong one. That's the one.
That's it.
Player shit.
Right, man.
Whisper in my ear, grab the booty, baby.
There's a certain charisma to the way players move, man. You don't have to
Mhm.
scream and holler, or say nothing. Grab that glass and grab that ass. That's what Jada say, man. Hey, man, I ain't mad at it, man. Grab
Player shit.
the ass,
I will
man.
fall in
And-
line, baby. Look, you ain't gotta do
right.
much to get my I
Dig big,
like baby,
man.
listen, look.
I
I
mean,
be like,
this
okay,
is that
baby.
perfect world scenario, but I see it all the time where women get lit and they ready to fight. I mean, they not necessarily ready to fight, but they standing on what they feeling in that moment. And she getting that liquor and she feel good, and she don't want you to take nothing from her. I'm grown, and she snatching her neck and all of that. And a lot of people get way different when they drunk than they are when they sober. So like, what is the correct thing for a man to do? Let her crash out for the night and have her way, because he can't put his hands on her. We already expressed that that's not player. So if she's beyond the point of conversation, what is the ramifications then?
It ain't too much conversation. Listen, when a woman is out of control and is not out of control when it comes to you as the man, it's just she out of control in her element. She doing what she want to do. She smoking, she drinking, whatever the case may be, right? She having a
Hmm.
wild good time. If you whisper in her ear some words and grab her booty, she gonna giggle. That's what I've experienced. She gonna giggle, and then she might say a little something, squeeze a little tighter, and smack her on the booty, that is. And usually she giggle it off and be like, girl, let me put this drink down. Because my man, I'm about to get some tonight. I'm not fucking with y'all. I'm not, y'all ain't about to get me in trouble tonight. I know what I'm
So
getting tonight. You gotta let her know she about to get something good if she behaves. But if you be
So
like,
keep it
"Baby,
player and
put that
hope for the
motherfucking
best.
drink down. You shouldn't be drinking like that." He all in your ear, going all wild. It's like, who you
Yeah,
talking
that's
to?
drying up the puddle.
Right.
Yeah,
That's drying up the
man,
You
puddle.
know
that
the
is
little.
not
That ain't player.
at
I
all.
don't, I don't really like drunk coochie anyway,
Me
so I'm
either.
finna lie to you, and you
Hell
finna
no.
get home and be more mad.
Man, I got girls now pissed out, probably think I wasn't attracted to them, but it just you was too sloppy. And I
Man,
just don't want them like situations where what did we
I
do last
mean,
night? Oh
dudes
no.
that got girls in their section and they steady pouring them bottles down their throat. That's an inch away from that R word culture. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
and
Like
they
you,
little bitty, them little bitty girls. They be pulling
man,
them little
like
bitty ones. Like
why you steady feeding all
she
that
can't
to
drink a half a bottle of Casamigos and Hennessy now. Come
them?
on, man. I
Man.
can't drink a half a bottle
And
of
if she
Casamigos.
can, she shouldn't be. You probably need to let that little loose fish fly,
Before the
swim or whatever
comments
they
get
say.
too far, man, I wanted to address this question that Jen put out. I don't know, Playboy hinted to it. Always telling
Okay.
me another woman's business he messed with. Do you really
Oh.
think that's player, nigga? Do you really think that that's player to be talking to a woman you trying to get by what about another woman's business all the time? It don't look like you trying to play the sympathy card to get something from this woman when she looking at you. It's like, man, you must still love her. Like, why are you doing this? It's no, you don't keep another man's name in your mouth when you're with a woman, and you damn sure don't talk about your exes to the new one unless it has something to do with the situation that y'all dealing with. This makes zero sense. The interaction between a man and woman, especially getting to know each other in the courtship stage, should be based on you and that woman. If she ever brings up another man's name, talk about the weather and change the subject. And if you ever bring up a woman's name, don't you notice how she always try to change the subject? Every time you bring up another woman's name, she always gonna try to redirect you and give you a chance.
I
Don't no
don't
woman
think
want to
women
sit up
can
there and
hear.
talk about another woman that you mess with. She want to do
Women
that with
can't
her girlfriends, not a man that that's trying to pursue her. And when you lose
women
that
can't hear
respect,
nothing when you say a woman's name. They don't hear shit else you said.
me,
The only thing
yeah,
they heard was the
right.
woman's name. Everything else was wah 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 wah.
Now
And
You
she's
that
on.
can
is a
Why
lot
you
of
you
women.
can
But I, on the other hand, I sit and listen because then it's going to come a time where we talking about something and I am going to redirect. You be like, didn't you say your woman XYZ and blah, blah, blah? That ex chick that you was dealing with, didn't you say she did X, Y, and Z? It sounds like you trying to make me be the same way that she was. That's why I listen. The only reason why I listen, because a lot of times guys will, if they complain about the chick so much that they used to be with, what they didn't do, what they did do, the problems, the issues, a lot of times those be the same ones that were actually the problem. And so they start doing stuff that make you think like that's probably why homegirl acted like that in the first place. It's
right.
probably why homegirl was doing. And so I bring it up like, hey, did you say your ex girl was doing X, Y, and Z? That is probably why. You think you're always right. You don't allow yourself to listen to nobody. Stuff like that. Like that's why she always told you that you were wrong.
right.
Probably
Well,
shouldn't have, but
A lot of men feel
you
like their
definitely
manhood is in question at all times. They always got to defend their manhood against everything. And your manhood is just not in question, man. Like, say my ex who would hates me, we paint a picture, and she approached me and my lady out in public, and she starts going the fuck off like, why'd you with him? And he ain't this and he did that. I'ma sit there and be cool and let her go off. And when she done, you have a good night. We're gonna keep it moving. You're not gonna hear me trying to defend myself against her in front of this woman by degrading that. This just ain't player, man. Keep it cool, keep it mild. And if there's any validity to what she's saying, it's gonna come out. And if you really think she is what you saying that she is, crazy or whatnot, then let that be evident by her actions, not by you giving it any validation. This is unplayer. I really need guys
yeah.
to pay attention to this shit.
That ain't player.
Well,
and
Every
I
time
know
a
whenever
that you
man
you
tells me
interact.
that his ex chick or something was crazy, and then we get it to another chick that he talking about, and he be like, man, she crazy. I be like, man, you must like crazy chicks. So why you hollering at me? Something must be wrong there.
Exactly.
I don't think they all were crazy. You got that many crazy baby mamas? See,
Hmm.
that's why I'm not trying to holler at you.
What's the common
Cause
denominator in all the crazy baby mamas? You, nigga.
so
You're the common denominator.
and this
It's
goes for
probably
women as
you.
well. Women gotta stop talking about their exes too. So
Yeah,
just a thing.
that
anybody who
I
keep a
get why.
subject on their tongue, that subject is on their mind.
See,
When
I'm not gonna fault a woman for doing it. Go ahead.
when a woman talks about a guy too much, a chick too much, like these are the things that they thinking about. You're not talking about something that you're not thinking about. And um something that a lady said when we were having a conversation about monogamy and poly and stuff like that, she made the argument that a man thinking about another woman wasn't the equivalent to cheating for her because he's only thinking about it. And I'm like, well, so if your man was thinking about little kids all the time, you wouldn't be bothered by that wouldn't mess with you mentally if your man thinks about little kids inappropriately. Like your thought process is very important. This is who you're in a relationship with. This is how you're handling yourself. You're making decisions with this thing that you think from. So how aren't these things correlated? How aren't these things tied together? Now, obviously, you can't control a person's thoughts, but if they steady giving you their thought process and it's through talking them down on somebody else, or you know what I'm saying, like this is what you focused on. This is where your head's at. We're trying to advance and trying to evolve, and you steady worried about how big Larry house is and how clean his car is. Nigga, get your own. Put some of that energy into your own hustle and manifest these things for yourself. He steady talking about his ex and how horrible she was. Well, she probably got a few missed calls and texts from him. If you do some real investigating.
If we being honest, let's bring up Cash World right
Saying.
quick. He didn't came through.
Add me up, play shit.
Or his shit did his device not connected. Soon he just
Oh, he
he
glicked.
struggle screaming. Oh, there
He
you go. He
glitched
back
Man,
up.
now.
Add me up, play shit.
There you go.
Bruh.
You muted. Unmute yourself. You got to unmute your mic.
There you go.
Yeah, we here.
There you go.
Yeah,
There,
yeah.
Cash
yeah.
Girl.
Welcome.
What's
Welcome to
poppin',
the
What's
y'all?
Players
going on?
Lair.
What's going
You're
on?
Top
welcome.
of it.
Already.
Top of it.
Yeah, so
Yes,
what you
I'm
thinking
welcome,
about
man.
this conversation?
Man, I'm really enjoying everything y'all popping right now. You know what I
I
mean? I was
appreciate
just,
that.
yeah, I was just sitting back, really just soaking it all in. To be real with you, I just had to tap in with y'all, and, let y'all know I'm enjoying the conversation, man.
Well, if you
Yeah,
can add some
Bless,
value, we'd love
appreciate
to
it.
hear your words, man. It seems like the ladies would love to hear your perspective as well. You've been in the chat.
Yeah, most definitely. I really look. I just got dressed, man. Finna get out and about for a minute. Might have missed out on a couple three things. Where y'all was at with it, if y'all don't mind catching me in.
Okay, so I definitely don't mind doing that. You know, I love to go back. So
All right,
we
hot
started
pinky.
we started off with the subject called pillow talking, and it was just like a what do they call that? Double meaning, double entendres, I guess. The pillow talking, because that's definitely a cardinal sin. But we wanted to speak to the ladies to get them to come in here for them to expect certain things out of the players that they encounter. So pillow talking, subtitle, things players don't do. And the
Correct.
first don't that we started off with is players don't argue with women, especially in public. And I see
Correct.
this a lot in these YouTube streets as well as in public, where guys feel like their manhood is in question and they have to elevate their voices and use slights in the way that women would in order to win an argument, when real men sit back and win with facts, information, and they present things in a tone that can be received, not in ways that could be hurtful or degrading. Because women may lose their emotions, but it's our job to mentally respond to those damn emotions, man. You don't got the panties on. You
Correct.
got you got boxers. Your
Yes, sir.
balls ain't clenched up, tight, squeezed with a rubber band on them like a wild bull, man. No, man, you can control your emotions, man. You don't need to get neutered in order to be calm.
Correct.
Question two, players don't respond with emotion. That's how we tied it in there. We started out freestyling, then I got to putting some structure behind it. Moving on to three, players don't speak to women. Spurs don't speak to another man to advance their situation. This is in reference to Dirty Mackin, which is the show we did on Tuesday. We talked about Dirty Mackin in detail that day. And to advance your situation by putting another man down, not outshining a man by simply being who you are, but literally
But speaking
deliberately
negatively upon
negatively
another, right?
about another man to advance
Understood.
your situation is
Correct.
something players do not do. Don't number four, players don't pillow talk. We don't sit there with our woman, man, and after we had sex with her, while she telling us about her girlfriend at work, you telling her about your homeboy and the things that he did, and in the next get together, your homeboy over there with his girl, and your girl knows something about what he did, and she go tell his girl over some pillow talking you didn't did.
Right,
That
right.
ain't player. Players don't do that shit, man. I don't know why this is acceptable. I don't know why women continue to give their time to guys who don't already know these simple things, but we learn it here. This is all a learned behavior on both sides. Don't number four. Players don't control women by force. You smarter than the bitch. Nigga, you got to know you smarter than her. You don't have to, when you're using force and elevating your voice, it's because you don't have an answer for what she's asking you for. She's flailing around like, man, this shit, just man it. And you're like, bitch, I am a man. And I don't have to, like, you're lost control. At this point, you don't have an answer for what she wants. At this point, she's smarter than you. She done tricked you out of your freedom, really, because what you did is jeopardize your damn freedom, because that shit can put you in jail, nigga, and lose
Yeah,
everything you got.
yeah.
And we can't be
Unstructured.
player locked behind bars. You can try your best to stay keep it player in them jumpsuits, man, but it ain't player to lose your liberty and your time, man.
To say that.
Don't
I was
number
the most
six.
player motherfucker walking through there though.
I ain't gonna
Ain't it
tell
right?
you, yeah. I ain't gonna
Ain't it
tell you.
right?
You put in a good effort, nigga. I know that it can come off playerish.
It was
It
Oh
in
can
me.
come
man.
out
It was in me. It wasn't on me.
a little playerish,
You was trying to
man.
get up out of there as fast as possible too.
I
Hey,
think
oh,
we all think the bag was a nice idea. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, man, but it definitely ain't player to be behind bars, man. Though it happens, man, not always in our control. But don't number six, players do not hold their women's purses. She
Come
brought
on,
that
man.
shit. She figured out a way to manage that shit.
Come
I'm
on
not
now.
gonna be emasculated in public by wearing a dress, carrying a purse, holding hips. Nigga, none of this is okay. Interlocking fingers, skipping down the street. This ain't player. It comes off weak. It comes off that the woman is really in control of the situation. It don't look as cool as you think it do. And I guarantee you it was her idea to hold hands anyway, wasn't it? I know you ain't come up with that shit. She's like, baby, hold my hand. What player
look at
you know that's
Jada.
like, I want to walk beside the beach holding your hand? No, I really love to walk along the coast of the river, man, and have a mental safari with you, but I ain't trying to hold your hand while doing it. We can hold
I'm
a cup of
holding
coffee.
ass cheeks.
We can hold some tea and walk it and talk, but we don't need to be holding hands. If anything, yeah, grab that ass before you grab that hand. It just looks weak, and players don't do that shit, man. And don't number six, players don't take orders, they give instructions. These honeydew lists on the refrigerator, it's a no-no. If you see one in the morning, nigga, know it's a test. And you better run upstairs and check it before you go downstairs. She's like, I want to see if this nigga gonna do all this shit. And she done went 1 through 7 on your ass that you gotta go to work and complete a list before you can get a treat at the end of the night. Who running things? If anything, when you leave the house, you need to make sure that she got instructions for how to carry out the day that you set in line. Because whose plan is it? Is she following your plan or you following hers? I'm not taking orders. I'm giving instructions. And no woman with me would even dare. Chad know I am. He can't even tell me to do something. He got to ask me. He got to form it in the
He a
sentence of a
damn lie.
question. But
Come
I
on
ain't
now.
gonna do
We
it.
move on about the
If he say,
motherfucking day.
If this
That's
nigga
all
say,
about the motherfucking
go,
game.
hey, grab me a glass out the cabinet, I would be like, man, I don't take instructions. I hate that. I don't like
And
it. Yeah,
and
you better
and that's
ask
why
me.
he
So
be
wait,
I
fumbling
wait
got
a
all the
minute, wait
damn
a minute,
time
wait a
right
minute.
now.
I don't
That
like
Before
nigga
that.
we
Yeah.
get
dig up
into
some
this,
shit real quick.
Don't tell me to do nothing. Nobody.
And
before we
that
get into
nigga
this, I have
stays
to
in
ask the
turmoil.
question. I
Go
gotta
ahead.
ask this question. So I heard you say men don't ask to hold hands. It's usually the women. Is that true? Do
Players
all the
don't
women
interlock
like
fingers and hold hands while they walking in public. They
I mean,
don't
I
do that.
can't speak for every man, but like I don't like sweaty situations and shit like that. Like your hand moist, my hand moist. You getting grime and shit on me. I don't know. I ain't. You got about 5 seconds of hand holding. You
And
know what
this
I'm
is
saying?
Man,
funny
wait
And
a
that they
then
minute.
give
You
us
like
can't hold
like
pushback
it.
women will
because
try
they
to
can.
do it while we driving. Like
Ev,
I'm
Jen,
2 feet away
Jada,
from
Come
you.
on now.
y'all could sit up here right now and give me pushback all y'all want, but y'all have been in
I'm
situations where a
men?
man tried to hold
I
y'all
understand.
hand and y'all like, what is he doing? Why are you trying to grab my hand? Y'all
That's
know
a
y'all
fact.
don't like that. You're in a movie right now where you seen in a movie and you want to be like, yeah, we like that. But when it actually happens in public from a guy that's trying to date you, you look at it as weird. You know
yeah,
you do.
yeah, Ashley. He
You
don't
going on a
believe in
date with a
workload
guy that you trying to
partnership.
get to know. And we can hold hands in the house, in bed, and on the couch, laying around, grab me while we trying to move through a crowd. But just walking along as we two peas in the pod, everywhere we go, we attached.
Now,
Now look,
Jen, you know
everywhere
I
we go,
hold
we
your
don't have
hand,
to be
Jen. You
attached.
ain't got to
You
worry
in the
about
club
that.
holding your man hand. Y'all in there at the club together holding hands.
I mean,
I
I'm just
seen
saying
that and it
we
looks
don't have to
weird.
hold hands all the time. But I heard
We
you
is
say
in the
something like
club.
walking down the street and stuff. And I have men who usually take me by the hand before I take them by the hand. And it's not that I feel like it's weird. I kind of like it. I
Well,
Do
like
y'all
that.
be
so
I feel
skip?
like,
Do
like
y'all
that's
be
an
like I'm gonna
skipping?
intimate
grab
thing.
your hand when we
I don't
walking
want
into
my
the
hand
movies or
swinging and
something.
stuff while we
You
walking.
know,
You
like
say
if we
what,
go
Hef?
cross the street, we crossing the street walking into the movies. I grab your hand and pull you. Matter of fact, I'm not even really holding your hand. I'm finna pull you over to me, get a kiss or something. Like it's more of
Mm.
a segue to something else. Like who just sits there and dry ass hold hands? Like you'll be in the
Like
car
Jada,
with me a
we
foot
getting out
away
the
from me,
car. We getting
and
out
you
the
want to
car and we
be
walking into
hand in
Walmart.
hand.
We walking into Walmart or Target. I go to Target. We walking to Target, and you want me to grab your hand and hold hands while we go into Target. Now,
No, it's not about
say we
Not
on the
happening with
coast.
me.
We on the coast
It's
of a beautiful
listen,
beach
it's
in
not
Fiji.
about me wanting you to hold my hand everywhere. It was just the
Right,
thought that you said that men don't be wanting to hold hands and things, and I'm like, usually it's
players.
men who grab
I
my
think the shit
hand.
said players, Jada. It
You did
said
say
players.
players.
It
You did
said
say
players.
players. Okay. You did
All
say
right,
players. You did say that. But
all
because
right
I'm
now.
thinking like, man,
Now,
majority of
your
the time it's
everyday
men who
male is
grab
gonna
my
do a lot
hand.
of weird shit. They gonna sit up there and hold your hand in public. They gonna paint your toenails at home. Everyday males is
No,
probably
thank
gonna
you.
do this weird ass shit. But
No, thank
players is
you.
never doing this shit, and
No,
y'all
don't
don't
paint my
like that shit
toenails.
anyway. If
Don't
we in Fiji, right, and we ain't never been to Fiji, and in the sun setting, ain't nobody on the beach, and we just walking having a moment. Yeah, we can grab hands for a couple of seconds, maybe, and just have a little moment. But on some everyday shit, we going to the store, we walking into the restaurant, we walking into the club. Everywhere you go, baby, you waiting at the end of the car when you get out. Grab my hand for we walk forward. Baby, grab my hand. Like that's weird. Ain't
yeah, I
nobody
wouldn't
just
do
Disclaimer:
that.
not
walking
all of
around
Mr.
nowhere
O's
holding
views
hands.
reflect the perspective of players' perspective.
Okay, so you holding hands going into the mall, the movies, the
No,
club,
I
the,
don't, I
the
don't give a
restaurant.
fuck about the view, the appearance. You
Right.
keep talking about the aesthetics. Fuck the aesthetics. Fuck how anybody feel. I do what the
I'm
fuck I
trying to
want.
paint a picture aesthetic wise for the women to actually take accountability for what
But
they
you keep
don't
talking
like.
about how people feel about it, how people view. Fuck what people view. I don't give a goddamn about nobody's view. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
know
saying?
you
Like
don't. I'm trying to
You
talk
saying
I'm
you
to a
gonna hold
lady
my
since
hand,
they
Hef?
giving
it's
pushback.
You gonna hold my hand, Hef?
I mean, it's somebody said situational. It's situational, but you got about a good 10 seconds of hand holding. We not
Yeah.
finna. By the time my
Walk.
fingers
Yeah, I'm not
start
walking
getting
through no
moist
whole
and shit,
mall.
we not holding hands that long for
But
my fingers to get
it's
moist.
certain women that can get away. Like I said, we in a special place. Or certain women like Jada or Jen, y'all reach for my hand. I may stop what I'm doing and like, oh, she grabbed my hand, and we gonna have a little seconds of, Oh, that was so nice. And then we're gonna let go and keep going. But we're not
If
finna like
if
sit
Jen
there
grabbed
and
my
like,
hand, we going to a bedroom. I'm
hey,
thinking
come
she
on, baby.
ready.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go
I'm
over here.
thinking she ready.
Come on. Like, come on.
Oh my
That
goodness,
ain't
this
real,
is
Jen
too
man.
much.
must be ready.
That ain't player.
Jen
Okay,
Not
then
must be
real
I
at
ready.
all, man.
understand then. I usually just thought maybe either the guy was having a moment or if it's where we're not even having a connection moment, he grabbed my hand to keep another guy from thinking that I'm the friend.
Oh,
Stop the cap.
wow. Yeah.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now.
That's what every male heard when you said what you said. They just
Hey,
you that's what we all thinking. You capping.
how am I capping? Look,
No, you're full of shit. No, you're
I do
full of
not
shit.
grab men's hands. I don't grab hands. I don't grab hands. I do think it's sweet when they, feel like they want to grab a hand to hold a moment. But then there's sometimes where I be like, why he just grab my hand and he holding on to it? And I look and be like, okay, well, it doesn't bother me. I don't feel like it's weird. But I do be like, did he do that because he trying to make sure the other guy knows that we together or
If Jen
so that,
talking to you,
That's
I
not
know. I'm
even
responding.
player. That's
yeah,
not player
I don't
either.
like no sweaty hands. Every time you say sweaty hands, I'm like, sweaty hands?
You grab your hand, you handcuff your hand, your chick hand because another nigga looking. You's a sucker.
You
Man,
way out of pocket.
Straight up.
you
Way
you
out of
Very
you
out of
pocket.
worried,
pocket.
he
worried.
looking and she
Yeah,
looking back, baby, baby,
Yeah.
come on, come over
yeah.
Nah,
here,
we don't do
You out
baby,
of
that.
come on
pocket.
over here.
That's a fact.
And I'll
Yeah.
be honest with you,
Look,
those
toast to
be the
them ones, you know.
guys,
Yeah.
those be the
Like
guys that
toast
I
to
do
my
not
water.
like to date no more.
Man,
If they do it
you
more
staring
than
at
once, I'd be like,
stare at a girl with me. I'm gonna say, man, she talk back. Come on, say something
no
to her.
more
You
dates.
look weird just standing there
He
staring.
wary. He wary. Very wary.
Say something.
Mm.
He
Shit, I
very
Oh,
will.
wary.
That's
Too
crazy. So,
much.
what out of those 7
Well,
points
well, in,
that were unplayer, which one spoke to you that you
well,
maybe have a
in,
story on or you want to elaborate on?
well, in all perspective, those are some nice points. I can agree to that. And attest, like y'all was just saying about the holding hand shit, man. I understand what Jada was trying to say, possibly, which is, as your man or your leader, you know what I mean. At the end of the day, yeah, I grab a hold of you, but like Mr. Health student said, I believe, I'm not walking through no malls. I'm not doing none of that. We not skipping. We not doing none of that. You know what I mean? So I definitely agree with that. And you
Fuck
know,
no.
Are
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
holding bags though? You ain't.
Am I
Fuck
what?
no.
Look. I think it just damn near skipped out. You know what I'm saying? Nah,
Yeah.
That ain't player.
that ain't happening.
Are you holding the bags? That's all I want to know. If you're not
what?
Nah,
holding the
that's
hand, are you gonna hold the bags? Not the
I
purse.
hold the cash. Yeah,
Okay.
Are you talking about the shopping bags? You talking about the
I'm
shopping
about the shopping
bags?
bags.
Well, if
You
it's
talking
a
about the shopping
bunch of
bags?
bags, I don't mind helping with
The
that.
shopping
I don't got a
oh
bags.
yeah,
problem
And
with
you
now,
Shopping
that.
and you
bags, that
hold
oh
the
could be
yeah,
bag.
now
even.
definitely, now
That could be
definitely.
Okay.
even. It got to be
Okay.
even though. Like, you ain't gonna have me with 20 bags and you ain't got
Yeah,
none now.
yeah, I ain't doing the whole
Hell
load
no.
now. I'm gonna keep it real. You're gonna
Looking
grab
like
two,
this,
three of them at least. But
Yeah, I'll hold like two
walking
in
through the
each hand.
mall.
And then can you
yeah,
just
but
like
I'm
hold?
definitely not walking
Oh
around with your
Fuck
damn.
purse in
no.
my hand. That's definitely not a happening thing.
No, I can put my purse inside of one of the bags. I'm not gonna do that.
You find
Yeah,
you can
that's
figure it out, is what I said. Shit, don't do it to me.
yeah,
I
that's
really
not a
don't carry
happening
a purse
thing.
with me when I go out.
Oh,
So
hey.
if I'm going with a man, I don't bring my purse. It's too much that goes into a purse. I take a
Yeah.
purse when I'm going with like my daughter or friends because they always need something extra that I most likely have in my purse.
Yeah, when you got
Lotion,
your daughter with you,
that's
hopefully you
bad.
got that strap with you too. In
If
Oh
that
you
no,
see
purse.
me carrying
we'll
a
go
purse,
somewhere where I need the strap.
the only
Yeah,
purse I'm
nah,
gonna
just with
carry
your daughter.
is Oprah
I
purse,
feel
and
that.
I might give pushback on that one. I carry
What's
Oprah
that?
purse. I carry Oprah's purse.
It's
Goddamn,
a
and I might give her
contradiction. You gonna
pushback on
carry
that.
Oprah purse, but you wouldn't carry my
I'm
purse.
being stupid because I'm gonna give her a hard time too. I'm just playing. I
Now
might
I
carry
keep it.
her
Now I
bag
keep
because
it.
I'm
Now I
talking
keep
about
it
the
a.
size of it. I know
Now
what's
I
in
keep
that
it a
damn bag.
10. I keep it a
And it's some
10.
unlimited funds in that damn bag right there. But the cool, like I ain't gonna be comfortable carrying no bag or holding no hands walking down nowhere in
She
public.
better
Look,
than Oprah.
I keep it
You
a
see how she do
10. My
stand
my
up?
grandma, yeah, my
Man,
great
She
grandma
better
Oprah
than
got
Oprah.
used to
Oprah
No,
got
no, I
one of them
can't.
infinite
No, I can't.
bags.
Come on now. Great grandmother, man. I
It's a
damn
whole
sure
lot of
carry
money in that
hers
bag.
for shit show. Can't cap on
Mm,
that one though.
mm.
So you
Great
have a
grandma.
story.
Grams can get anything.
Yeah,
Cash
great
World.
yeah,
You
man,
got a
great grandma.
story on any of this player don'ts that you witnessed
Man,
unplayer
I
situation?
mean, I done had damn near every one of them, when you was touching on, that's why I said I could relate to them, you know what I'm saying? To go into further detail, man, it
Give us
may
the
be
best
a
one.
yeah, look, I really want to go into way more detail. I really like I said, I want to tap in with y'all because I want to learn about. I just ordered me a microphone and everything. Oh, you hear me?
You did.
Yeah, yeah. I'm talking about. I was on
So you
Amazon
didn't come
soon
for
as
the story, you came for
yeah.
advice.
I came in to get with it. You know what I'm saying? To let y'all know I'm gonna be tapping in and getting active. You know what I
Right.
mean?
We here every
Yeah,
Tuesday
Yeah.
and Thursday, man, to pull
yeah.
up with it's a perspective, man, that these women don't get in these YouTube streets. They got a whole lot of red pill out here where men are out here acting like women, talking about what they not gonna take no more and trying to force women to get on a plan that they feel like it makes sense. But you can't force a woman to do nothing. You gotta lead by your example
Example.
of
Correct.
what to expect. See, I don't tell no women how to respond around me. They just respond accordingly by my presence, by what I present. Like ain't nothing I did to Jada or Jen for them not to tell me some of the innuendos that they give some of these other guys out here. But it's a way that I've always consistently presented myself to not warrant that type of behavior. For her to say something like disrespectful to me, she probably check herself and apologize for it. For I say anything about it, because I never
Mm.
gave her a reason to even think that that would be okay. Like that's just how players move at all times. It's a learned behavior, but it's one that's required when you're talking about being a gentleman, man. Like there are a lot of males out here, but only certain few that can wear the title of a man, and very fewer than that can actually call themselves gentlemen and players.
Goddamn right.
Right.
You definitely doing a little capping though. You be arguing and debating with service people all the goddamn time, getting on my
Yeah, right.
goddamn nerves.
Okay, all right, let's do that because I get an F on my report card. I
You
do
get on my
sometimes go out
goddamn nerves.
and I do feel entitled certain places because I get a certain welcome when I go to certain stuff, which is why I try to go to places that receive me the certain way. I got a restaurant over here called The Fish that I've been going to about 2 years. When I walk in, the manager makes sure my drink is at my table that I always sit at, and the everybody knows my name. I only got two servers, and they like, "Why you always going here? The food's great, and they treat me a certain
It
way."
feel like
And
home.
then
Yeah.
somebody want to take me somewhere else and I gotta wait and stand for 20 minutes to get a table, I'm gonna go say something because I don't like it. I don't like it. And I
What?
feel like I should be treated a certain way. I don't stand in lines at clubs. I go to the clubs that allow me to have my certain way. And when I go to a new club and I gotta stand in the fucking line, I'm gonna act the fool. I don't like that. So I show the F's on my report card. I do get like that. I do feel entitled somewhere, but it's for my own, it's within my own right to feel that way based on the level of service that I've been accustomed to. But I can't be spanked for that. You can give me some unplayer for
That
that.
ain't player.
I get it. I have known
That's why.
for a time or two to, but my disrespect don't come off me raising my voice and saying, "Bitch, you ain't shit." I politely say things sternly and clearly in a certain language that translate the message, and it can come off disrespectful, but it's definitely not raising my voice. I just want people to know who they in the presence of. See, I feel like I'm bigger than maybe people want to give me credit for, but I live in my own fucking world, and I feel like I earn the right to do that. I don't answer to nobody. I don't get up on a daily basis, never check in, and punch a clock, or none of that. So I just want to live my life the way I want to live it. And so what I should do is just stick to the places that I get a certain level of service that I want. But I ain't gonna lie, Hef is not lying. I do get like that some from time to time, and
Get
y'all
on
got
my
to remind me.
damn nerves.
Like when your cousin Big Man tell me, say, "Oh, you didn't get too much money, man. You out here treating these people at the place like this." And when he said that, I was initially mad. But when we got to the table, he told me about it and what he saw. I paid for the meal. I paid for everybody's meal. I listened to it. I can take its constructive criticism on my F's on my report card, man. But as far as like how I
No,
treat
you
women that
cannot.
I'm with, I can receive
Hey,
it.
hey,
I
but
do
it's good that
receive
you
it.
got. It's good you got real partners that's gonna point it
I'm
out
not
for you.
saying I
You know.
always
Yeah,
implement
yeah.
everything they
Yeah.
say, but I take it. I receive it and I put it where it go. If either I'm gonna use it or I'm
Say
not,
And
but
I'm
I
gonna handle
receive it.
that how I
man,
want
and
to.
you know
Yeah.
he's not. Hey, but 50 is Cash's little cousin. So you know what I'm saying. And I went to school with Cash, but we've been locked in for
No,
years.
Yeah, that's my
So
real
he fam.
young 50.
man.
R.I.P. Man. One time
Uh,
Man.
for sure.
Had a lot of
I wish
love
he
for
was
50.
up here to be on this fucking show, man.
Come
Man.
on now.
Oh man,
Come on. He gonna
he'll
pop it
love this
too. You
shit.
know he was gonna. Yeah, he's
That's
gonna have
all
his
he
way.
do.
He's gonna have
That's
his
all he
way.
do is pop that shit.
Come on now.
Yeah, I miss that nigga, man.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah,
Player shit.
for
Add him
sure.
up.
Yeah,
For
man.
sure. Man,
I'm gonna definitely get with y'all guys, man. It was a blessing and a
what
pleasure,
city
man.
you in? Where you
I'm
at?
in, I'm down in Arkansas, Little Rock, man.
Okay. Well, I
Yeah.
came out there once with Health and Big Man.
Come on
Came out
now.
there one time.
Yeah, man.
Man.
I done treaded them waters a long time ago for a long time
I
back in
called
that
myself
H, you
trying to
know.
catch an Uber out there, nigga. I was waiting about 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
The cab driver had to come up to me and say, man, you know, ain't but what 3 Ubers in the whole state, man.
Yeah,
He
you ain't
say,
gonna
man,
have that.
you'd be faster me giving you a ride than you waiting on the Uber. Ain't nobody coming out here, man. But on
Man.
the Uber app, it say like trying to find somebody. It keep
Oh
telling me
yeah,
it's trying to
it's
find.
gonna work on it, but
And
it's
I'm
gonna take them
standing
a
out
while.
there, man. He say, man, ain't but 3 Ubers in the whole state, man.
Yeah, it's gonna
I
work
don't know.
on it. It's gonna take them a while, man. But
Yeah, I
yeah,
Man.
ain't like
man,
that
I
backwards
used
shit.
to be out there in that H town too, man. You know, I done treaded them waters, you know, real deep. So yeah, I'm gonna come out there and fuck with y'all. I love what y'all
Man,
got going on though.
you always welcome, man.
Yeah,
Just
help
know
told me
about it.
top. He said, man, tap in, man. Gonna jump on here. I say, let me go and get active then, you know. So
You know cocaine too, don't you, Cash?
oh yeah, I know Coke for
Yeah,
sure.
that's my people, man.
Already. That's what's up for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. That's somebody 50 had knew. Yeah,
Hey, what
before because
can
y'all
I
got a mutual
have a
friend.
question?
Yeah.
I mean, or can I make a request? I should say, just in case he's
Yes.
about to get off. Can I get all the men to smile?
She love that.
I'm always smiling.
Sit your smile.
You saw what you
That's my
that
Top
smile.
I
men at the
I
top, they all show their teeth. Why you ain't smile down there? What's that?
I don't know. I got a baby smile. You hear me? Yeah, man. I got
Yeah,
you feel me? I got all them cheeks, man. I got a baby smile.
that's
And Jen.
okay. I'll
And,
take that. I love to see men smile, and so I just wanted to get a consensus of all the smiles as usual.
and
Got
Jen,
it.
who I
Thank you.
have tried to say I argue, but I just get into disagreements when I have service that is less than what I expect. And so I carry myself on my own little pedestal. I live in my own world, man. I don't watch TV. I don't take instructions from nobody. I live how I want to live. And sometimes it may come off as a little
Fucked
uncomfortable
up.
for some people. Whatever. I don't care. I want what I want. When I'm going home. I would take my ass home.
And
Shit.
then Jen talking about some Little Rock, Alaska. It's Little Rock, Arkansas,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
she sure put that AK. I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Ah,
Don't have
what's
my city
AK
messed
is
up.
Alaska?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
AR. We
They
AR.
are. Y'all the only people that
Listen,
know
why
the
you call her
difference
out
though.
like that?
Nobody know the difference because ain't nobody from Alaska or Arkansas, nigga. It's only Arkansas
look.
and
I
Alaska people.
recognized it, but I wasn't gonna call her out on it.
Who knew
Dang.
Arkansas and Alaska had beef? We didn't know. They beefing
Oh
over
my
She
goodness.
say you the
Man, you gotta pop your pistol.
come on now.
wow.
Mm.
So Playboy, where we at with story time? What we finna do for it?
For an unplayer story, right?
Yeah.
I
The
got a
pillow
nice
talking
one.
or something related.
I
Hey,
got
Mm.
it's
a
a pleasure,
nice
man.
one.
I'll catch up with y'all guys later, man.
Likewise,
All right.
likewise.
All
Hold it
right,
down.
hun. See you later. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, so this is something that happened back when I was in college, and I went to college in Southern California. So my
Mm.
roommate, who also doubled as one of my teammates on the track team, he was a big swole dude, like swole, and in Southern California, the light-skinned cats with muscles, they getting all the others. Because where we lived in Orange County, it wasn't that many black girls, so we had nothing but the others. So I had to adapt to my environment, right? So anyway, I meet this nice young lady, Puerto Rican lady, green eyes, beautiful, nice body. So I'm doing my thing with her for a few weeks, and then one day I bring her back to our apartment. So he sees her, and I'm not even paying attention, but I guess he seen her and was like, "I gotta have that, right?" So anyway, a couple days after I brought her over, the girl texted me and she was like, "I need you to come by right now." And I'm like, "What's up?" So I get there and she was like, "I got to tell you something." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "I ran into your roommate at, I think it was Denny's or something." And she was like, "He was telling me how I shouldn't be messing with you. You got all these girls and blah, 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 blah." And he gave me his number and was like to call me if I wanted more information, right? So I'm like, "Okay. So you took his number for more information, huh?" And she was like, "Yeah, it was just for information." I'm like, "Oh, okay. All right." And I'm not mad. Like the chick wasn't even my girl, but I'm more like, this nigga gonna salt me over a chick. So I'm hot. So I'm like, all right, it's all good. So I'm like, I'm gonna think about hitting you. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, so now you a snake. You trying to pump somebody for information. That's what I'm thinking. So she's like, just think about it. She gave me like $50. I'm a college student. I'm starving. So I took the $50 to think about it. So when I get back to the apartment, he already knew what was up, right? And I'm just like, I'm not gonna talk because we cool, but he did some foul shit. I'm gonna just get an overnight bag and go stay at another chick house, right? So as I'm trying to leave, he is like blocking the door, like, "No, we gotta talk." I'm like, "Nigga, if you don't get from in front of the door, I'm gonna beat your ass." You know what I'm saying? And this nigga at the time, I'm like 150, and this nigga like 180 was swole, but when I'm hot, nigga, I'm knocking niggas out, right? So anyway, he moves out the doorway. I go to my little white girl house and I'm sitting there and I can't focus because I'm just like, this nigga really went behind my back on some sucker shit, right? So long story short, I end up running into him like a couple days later at school and he running me down, wanting to talk and trying to explain himself. But it's just like what I learned from that situation is sometimes people idolize you, but they don't idolize you. They want to be you. Because he was going through a transition, trying to find God and all that. And I guess seeing that Bay Area player shit come out down there, he couldn't help himself but want to join the party. And I'm just like, just talk to me. Don't go behind my back because all the players up here know that when you're handling your business right, the chick's gonna come back and let you know everything. Now, if you a sucker in the situation, they gonna go behind your back. But she came immediately and told me. So yeah, man, that was my sucker shit, man. It wasn't the same after that. That's some sucker shit, man. I don't want the bride. You can have her.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Oh, you working the channel over there?
Yeah. Where you want to go next?
Jada.
She oh
She didn't snuck
she
up out
said
of
she'll
here.
be right back. She said she'll be
Okay.
right back.
Well, oh, there she go. Miss Jada, you got a story time for us? After you unmute yourself.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no. I don't have any I don't have any player stories.
Okay. Well, not player stories, but
This is unplayed.
some about pillow
Unplayer.
talking or anything related to it.
Well, I already gave mine where the guy was
Okay.
telling another guy, yeah. Yeah, for me
Okay.
that was really, really unplayer. I didn't witness somebody else's situation.
Hmm.
I didn't like how this guy kind of checked off into his woman at a restaurant about
Mm.
her not paying the bill.
Mm.
Oh,
Damn.
He was like, I could be out here with any bee that I want to be, and I'm out here with you, and you can't even pay the tab.
Shit.
That ain't player.
That's not play at all. I was like, what did you had? And he like, this my MFing day. And I was thinking like, oh, maybe it's his birthday and she was supposed to, maybe she told him she was going to be paying or something. And he was like, he like, it's supposed to be my day and stuff. I took a day off of work so I could relax and chill. And, you talking about you want to go out to eat, but you can't pay the bill.
Whoa.
I was like, wait, so it ain't like his birthday or nothing? This wasn't a setup or okay. I sat there and I was like, I'm just gonna keep eating my calamari, mind my business. But I was thinking, one, you flipping off on a woman in public. See, this is why I hate when us skin folks end up doing stuff like this in public at a nice place. But he
Right.
did this out in public at a nice place, sounding like he could not afford the meal and that he brought somebody there that he didn't even want to be with. So he cussing her out because she didn't pay for a tab. I was like, if that ain't two of the most non manliest things I have ever seen in my life, as far as, when it comes to trying to cuss out a woman and stuff like that, I just thought it was weak.
Yeah, that's
He
fucked up.
talking about what women he can have. It sound like your whole stable is a bunch of weak women. And I would never holler at you.
Maybe you mistaken him for a lesbian and he wasn't a man. Possibly.
Shit.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Some other shit.
Consider that.
You know?
Well.
uh,
Outside of that,
you
yeah,
can,
I can't think of anything else that I would actually want to speak on. Mostly because they didn't all happen to me. I don't mess with a bunch of certain types. So,
right. Yeah, you seem
but
like you
you better
handle
hold my
yourself,
hand. I don't know what
strong-minded
O
woman.
talking about. You say I'm joking. I'm joking about the hand. What you say, Hef?
I said you seem like a strong-minded woman.
I don't like the word strong, but yeah, I got standards.
Well, like firm in belief, you know what I'm saying? Not easily swayed.
Absolutely.
Somebody's gonna have to come correct,
Look at
as a man
Yes,
should.
Darrell.
absolutely. Wait.
Look, Darrell on it. I'm
Darrell
telling you.
ready.
You missed when she
Thank
was
you.
showing the whole outfit, D.
They're alone.
Thank
Be up
you.
here.
I
Yeah.
appreciate the compliment, Mr. Uncut with Daryl Long. How are you doing today, handsome?
You
If
say the
that don't
long
sound like
the
if that
long
don't sound like a porn star name,
right.
Daryl Long, baby.
Yeah.
Daryl Long.
Here you go.
Long.
Uncut. Uncut.
Uncut.
I got every inch God gave me.
I'm just gonna look at my shoe. I ain't got no comment towards
Long and
that.
uncut, man. Hey, man.
Man.
Mr. Uncut. They already got him in the chat.
You say she smoking this cigar the long
Man,
way.
come up and give a story. Shit. You and that cold chicken. Come up and give a story, G.
Oh
Shit.
man.
Steady swearing she can cook.
Uncut. Mr. Uncut. Left my ass out.
Listen, until y'all say that, I've said his name like that plenty of times. Until I get with y'all are the only ones that made me think that does sound like
That's a porn star name
I
Man.
like
all
the porn
day.
name. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Sorry.
You can't tell me he ain't Wesley Pipes.
Yeah, more.
Wow.
Mr. Marcus or some motherfucking body.
Yeah,
Oh.
stupid.
You can put me up, oh.
Dom DeMarco.
Add me up, play a shit.
So like I have a quick one. This one's kind of more on the pillow talking thing, and Playboy's story kind of brought this to mind. But when I was like I was real young, and my uncle had flew me up to Maryland, and this was before it was cool to be from the South and have an accent and be country and shit and have gold teeth. Like they hadn't dropped the song Grills yet, so we were still seen as slow and bumpkins. So I get up there, and I'm used to being able to talk to chicks and have my way. For the first time in my life, they not responding to me right, and It's messing my head up. It's fucking me up.
Oh shit.
So we
and did some shit to the computer. I don't know.
damn.
Okay. All right,
So,
I'm gonna bring Jen and Dada before you finish the story. Hold on.
Okay, bet.
Hold on. Welcome.
Add me up, play a shit.
All right, Dada in the building.
Dada, he late, but he's still great.
And Jen,
Good
Jen,
evening, all. Good evening, y'all.
Jen say she got a story too. So
Add me up, play a shit.
Yeah.
What up, Jen?
This a quick one anyway. So,
listen. I brought the titties with me because I know Jada always bringing the titties. So I was like, let me go.
God damn it! God damn it!
Titty off. We having a titty off.
I like it already.
Let's do it. I love network.
I said, wait a minute now. I was like, wait, we gotta bring out. Hey, we gotta bring out
Jesus!
Is it titty?
Get off of mute. Get off of
Is it
mute.
Titty Thursday already?
Jada, you on mute. You on mute, Jada.
I wasn't saying anything. I was just laughing. I'm just like, okay, well, this last stuff.
I said, wait a minute. I was like this first. I was like this. I'm like, I'm not in my little studio. I'm like, oh wait, Jada bringing the titty. I gotta bring the titty. Let's bring the titty out. Let's bring the titty time.
Only fair.
Play a shit.
Subscribe.
Go ahead and bring the titty out, girl.
Y'all know where y'all at. The one station.
Chat going crazy.
In all of YouTube land where you can come and get all of this game, some pretty titties, some pretty women.
Listen, from what I hear,
play a shit.
I seem to get some of the internet folks naked on their channel, and I really don't know how because I like to have on all clothes. But when there's certain shows going on, which I had a show prior to this on someone else's channel, and it was lingerie day. So it seems like I get people to get naked. Are the fellas gonna go take their clothes off again like we did last time?
Well, fuck it, let's go. Who first?
We do the road day.
Who first?
First of all, Playboy, Dada, and Hef always up here with no shirts on. Them three always up here with no shirts on.
We missed it. It was wild in our
Wednesday. They got clothes on today. Them niggas always.
Hey, man, it's cold outside.
See that now.
Play a shit.
Say this on this show, I try not to have my shirt off because it's mostly men on here.
Man, it's women watching. That's why they come up here.
I mean, hey, I'll start doing it again. It's just been kind of cold. It's just been kind of cold.
I'll make you happy, Mr.O. I'll come.
It's part of y'all brand, nigga.
Hey,
nah, you're right, though. You're right.
I was born naked, so you know what I'm saying. We're gonna die naked. Yeah.
I'm not partial to the male nipples. I don't care. Like y'all do something.
We gotta do a GoFundMe.
I'm in my own little world over here. It's player over here. We ask over here.
Welcome to the player's lair, where it won't get no greater.
Well, so finish the story so Jen can tell hers because she got one.
Well, it was quick though. So yeah, I'm not getting no action. Nobody's responding to me well, and I'm not understanding what's going on. So we happened to I had a couple cousins there. One's from New York, one's from LA, and they older than me, much older than me. So we end up talking to some girls at an ice cream place, and it was three of them. It was three of us, and the ages kind of matched up. So they on three-way, and the little sister that I was talking to, she got off the phone with me real quick, and she was like, "Ugh, I can't stand his voice."
That ain't player.
She was like, "Why you talk like that?" And my cousin, old bitch ass, he gonna say, "Oh yeah, his country ass from Arkansas, you know they slow or whatever." I'm like, "Oh, he done hated on me. He done hated on me." But
that's some dirty macking.
Man, but my older cousin, the one he was talking to, she ended up having a conversation with him. She was like, "You cute, whatever, whoop whoop." So it ended up kind of working in my favor. It was cool. Like you said, the shit don't never get you nowhere.
Yeah,
never at all.
Play a shit.
Dada, did you
bring them titties back up?
Yeah,
let's give Jen
See, I would have liked that though. I would have liked the whole, even if he said you were slow and stuff, like that would have turned me on. I'd have been like, so he, you know, little country boy kind of
If
stuff.
he's
That would have turned me on.
slow like retarded.
Not retarded, because I don't think country slow is retarded. It's just slower than New York. I'm from New York.
Oh, y'all think we all slow down here, baby? We move fast.
You know, New York girls have always liked Texas boys, man.
They love our
we've
slang.
known that. They love it down here. That the way we talk, all that, the slowness of our music, everything is all different. It's uncommon.
Yeah.
Versus everything moving so fast up there. You
I
know,
have the worst non-player story. You know I got stories.
Come on. Give us one.
Story time.
Okay, so my ex, the one who he be in the chats. Remember one time I put him on blast because he was in the chats, and I was like, "Yo, that's my ex in the chats."
Yeah, I don't remember his name. You don't gotta say it unless you want to.
Okay, yeah. So I don't talk to him anymore, but he still comes through the chat. So I haven't spoken to him in a long time.
Yeah, I remember who you were talking about though. Yeah.
Right. So we were together one time at his house in the morning, and somebody was banging on his door, like banging, like the cops. And I was looking at him like, what is going on? It's about 7:00 in the morning. So he goes over to the door. He comes back in the room and he was like, yo, I'm sorry, but we gotta leave. I was like, what are you talking about? We gotta leave. What are you talking about? He was like, the marshals is here. I was like, what? He was like, I'm getting evicted. I was like,
damn.
Shit.
Whoa.
And you had just gave that nigga something the night before, huh? Not knowing he was finna get kicked out. Damn.
In the house that he was already 30 days behind on.
He already
knew they was coming. You know when the marshals coming.
But that's what pissed me off. That's what pissed me off because I'm like, how do you know they're not coming?
You know exactly what day they coming. They hit it on the door first, and they give you a letter, and they tell you exactly how many days they're gonna be back with the people and how much time you're gonna have to get out when they show up. You know.
And then, like, even worse, I hear him like shuffling around in the bathroom, and I'm like, okay, now mind you, now I'm like in shock. I don't even know what to say at this point. We head out, but I hear him shuffling around in the bathroom, and I'm like, what are you doing? He was like, oh, that's how I get back in. And I was like,
oh, he got to sneak in his own shit?
Was it furniture in there?
Wow.
Damn.
He had it still decorated?
Jen was getting hit on the air mattress.
The house
I don't
still
believe
set up
it.
knowing they was on the way.
He was hitting Jen on the air mattress.
Yeah, and I was like,
you don't want to tell the whole story. That was an air mattress in there. It was
was getting hit on the air mattress.
It was a futon.
It was a stinking air mattress.
Listen, it was fully furnished, but come to find out later on down the road, I spoke to his sister and she was like, oh, that's common with him. And I was like,
oh.
But let me tell you, there's always signs. There's always signs because we used to take the
I was about to say
from Manhattan to New Jersey. There was like the New Jersey Transit, and we were on there one time. And you know the conductor comes by to get like your ticket, and he was like, "Oh, I never give them like a ticket for the day. I have this ticket that I always use that looks like it's for the day, but it's not." And I was like, "This shit. I mean, it only costs a couple dollars. Like, why would you use a fake one?" But that was the sign right there. That was my sign.
What were the things that you said that I should go through with this? What were the things that you accepted? Because you overlooked a whole bunch of key things. He must have been the other things must have been pretty high. He must
had an elephant trunk.
How did he offset all the red flags?
Tripod.
See,
he had a baby leg.
Two things. I thought he worked a lot because he did, but then it started dwindling. So the conversations were like, where you at? He was like, oh, I'm home. And I was like, you home again? So it started dwindling, right? And he had both his kids. He had custody of two of his kids. So I was thinking, he's good. Because how could you have custody of kids and you're not financially stable? Not one, but two.
Huh? Them kids are starving too.
Man.
Oh, but let me tell you, one time he asked me for money to get his kids lunch.
Whoa.
That ain't player.
So
And
you
she gave
telling
it
me I
to
can come
him.
to New York and get a woman that look like you, not be a provider, not even have but subway fare, bus fare, what was it? No
And
transportation,
let's
and
ask
we
the
coming out
question
with
that
women like you.
let's
It
ask
was
the
happening
question
for
that
almost.
everybody is thinking. After
But
that day y'all got kicked out, did he
no,
get
that's
it one more time?
hell yeah.
Yes, he did.
See, it didn't even
Yeah.
matter. She told a story
I could have
that it was
answered that for
unfair,
you
and
without
it
her
didn't
even
even fucking
saying it.
matter. She still hit it one more time after the. Come on, man.
Jen!
Listen, don't act like
It
listen, don't
wasn't
act like good
over.
times.
That ain't player.
No,
Player shit.
that was player. He got evicted with a girl like Jen in the bed when the marshal show up, and he
Bruh.
still was able to
We
hit it again.
Player shit.
Come
Begging
on,
for
man.
money and
story.
everything, and she still was giving them the
She
cakes.
gave it
Look,
to him
and
Jen!
Jen
again,
probably gonna
though.
say he ain't even the type to eat cat. Like he just having
No,
his way.
he was really good at eating cat.
Okay,
That's
all
what it
right, all right.
was. That's what it
You wouldn't
was right
really
Okay.
know.
there.
You wouldn't really know that if you had to just stop giving him some from the beginning when you saw all of
Listen,
those other times.
listen.
Add me up. Player shit.
And
I
he
went
was
into
hungry.
convulsions one time, like contractions, like, and that's never
Yeah,
happened to me before.
where you know how your legs
I
start
think
doing
that's
this,
supposed
you
to
can't
make up
walk
for
to the
something.
bathroom.
Jen, stop
Like,
it.
No,
and
I
then
can't stop
then
him from
like I had
shaking it.
contractions. I was like, yo, what the hell did you do to my body? So
Right.
yeah. I mean, it didn't last long. It
Well, when
didn't
she,
He
last
had no
long.
choice.
hey, when she
He had no
y'all
choice. He
women
had
don't
to do
understand this.
something.
What women don't understand is, man, a broke nigga lay the best pipe because
He,
we
Thank
lay
he
we
you.
lay
looking like
pipe
his
for
life
rent.
depending on
We
it.
lay
Ain't
our
turning
our our
around.
our sex game. Our life depends on that shit. I gotta fuck you so good so I have at least a place to stay or back doors and shit like
So
that.
you're supposed to
Or
do.
I'm
On
gonna
who
give
you
you the
working with, it
best of
better be
me.
sharp. It better
Same.
be
Wow.
sharp
Trust me.
as
I'm
a
only
iron
speaking
as
from
a
this because
sword.
Wow.
every
Yeah.
real nigga been in that. Every nigga ain't not every nigga had money all the time. We had to start from somewhere. So don't get me wrong,
Rich
nigga.
dick
I
is
was
lazy
Don
dick.
Juan of laying the pipe for the rent back in the day. You know what
Yes,
I'm
it
saying? Guess
is.
what? I'm gonna give you my
Rich,
all,
right.
Lord.
baby.
Rich dick
Ri-
is lazy, but that broke dick,
That
it
broke
lasts
dick
forever.
got haught.
It
I,
lasts
I could I could
forever.
vouch
Family
I could vouch
meal.
for both. I could
Broke dick
vouch for
lasts
both.
forever.
Yeah.
Ham.
I bet you that nigga stuck his whole head up in you.
Hey, forever.
Forever, ever.
That shit lasts
Oh,
forever.
You know how
damn.
you
His
eat it so
life
long that little
depends
thing
on
under your tongue start hurting?
Player shit.
it. You know,
Y'all
That
ever
nigga
hurt the
caught a
little
Charlie
thing under
horse.
your
stop,
tongue?
stop.
Do that thing
The
have a
bird
name?
catching Charlie horse. Come on, man.
Nigga caught a Charlie horse in his head, man.
Oh my God. That boy
So
was
y'all
he
telling me the
had
little
all the
thing under
kung
y'all
fu.
tongue ain't never start hurting?
That
Yeah,
must be the
Listen,
right.
reason.
Oh yeah, hey,
Listen,
hey,
that
hey.
must be the
When I was
reason why I've never been digmatized, because I ain't never dealt with the broke ones. Is that what y'all saying?
maybe you might need a
Maybe.
nigga that's on
maybe,
the come up. That nigga gonna
I've
break
been
your
Well,
having
neck.
an
Ashley said
I've
a
been
hoe
That nigga
having an
gonna
gonna break
text
your
awesome
you.
back.
time.
He gonna break
I've
your
been
Hey,
having
back.
an
hey,
awesome
I
time
thought you
without him
told
being
a
broke.
story one time. You dated an underachiever, and he definitely you was telling a story about sex one time. I forgot where we was, but you was like this guy. I can't remember what his situation was or what the topic was, but I know it was a guy that was a little underachieved, and you was giving him your time because he was hitting it the right way.
Uh-huh.
You say he can't come back or something like that, but he's still around.
He can't come
Uh-huh.
back.
You did.
No,
I can't remember the
He
man. I
better
know
not
you
come
told
no.
us
back
some of
over
this
here,
stuff.
but it was good. It was good.
You like he's still
No.
around. Who's the guy that's still around? But you was saying that.
You know old Earl. Where
No.
Earl at?
Some guy. We must have been on Jen Channel or King
Oh,
Channel
damn it.
somewhere.
Oh,
Jen,
Curtis.
can you recall?
With
I just spit my
just
gum out.
fall out your mouth.
I just lost my gum.
Did she
Jen, do
ask
you
the
remember?
If it fell up in that cave, it's gone forever.
I
It's
No,
don't I
gone
don't
forever.
I don't remember. But we
Who
not
was
it
he
never
listen.
talking to?
happened.
We could all testify and vouch for ain't no dick like broke dick on the planet, and rich dick is lazy dick because I've had
Hold
both.
on now. Look how she's looking. Okay, what's the man's name in the black?
Who?
What's your name, ma'am? In the black? Put the dominatrix shit on.
Jada LaRue.
Jada
LaRue.
Oh, you the one that be talking shit in them comments. Okay, I know who you. Yeah, I know who you are now. Good to put a face to the shit talking. So this is what I've noticed. Yeah, I see the titties and shit. Yeah. So look, my experience, my personal experience, not to say you personally, but the women that I've run across, and let me ask you this question: are you a dominatrix? Simple yes or no. Simple yes or no.
Yes. I am both a dom and a sub, honey.
Okay. Okay. Cool. As long as you said you sub too. The thing I ran with, don't try to cover up now. You had the titties out the whole time. Don't try to cover the shit up now. Let them out. Let them breathe. Let them breathe. Let them breathe. Let them breathe. It's out now. It's out.
I put them back in, and Jen had me bringing them back out.
Yeah. Hey, that's the tag team partner. 4 titties is better than 2. So look. Most dominatrix that I know, right? The reason why y'all are dominatrix is because y'all are not fucking niggas that are knocking your lining out y'all shit. You know what I'm saying? So y'all developed to be more aggressive in the bed, and because a lot of niggas like that to be dominated type shit secretly and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I've heard. So is it true that the reason why you really are dominatrix because the niggas really can't really dominate you?
No.
Oh, so you're not a real dominatrix then?
I am.
You be playing.
I like it.
You be playing.
Yeah, when I want to be one, I am.
Oh, okay.
So,
it's a hustle, not a culture.
I used to get paid to do it in my early 20s. So
it's a hustle, not a culture. Like some people, it's a lifestyle.
Yeah. You know the one I'm talking about. That's a lifestyle where they take that shit seriously.
Yeah, we're not dropping names.
Ain't no need for all that. But I'm just saying.
I got paid to have my fun. So,
okay.
On the flip side of that, I would rather be more submissive, in bed. But I like to have my aggressive moments. I'm like a passionate, aggressive pleaser. So,
got you.
That's how it rolls.
Okay,
but,
just made me understand you a little better.
I don't have bad sex, so I don't know what anyone is really talking about. I've had one bad sex experience, and I made him into a trooper. So otherwise, I don't know nothing about having bad sex.
That was a story you told that I'm gonna remember it. But you told a story one time. I just don't remember. I can't remember. It was a guy you
talking about. The bisexual prostitute.
No, not that.
What?
Are you talking about him?
You I remember you saying he's still hanging around. Like he trying to come around, but you won't let him. What are we talking about?
Oh, yeah,
I kind of remember.
Are you talking about my ex? Yeah, but you said I still let him knock it down. I don't still let him knock it down. He's still around.
When you said he's still around, that made me think that he's still hitting it. I guess
that's what that usually means.
No. I just say he still comes around. He still tries to get back with me and things like that. I don't allow that. But he's good in bed, and that's what I was saying. That's probably what it was. So I was saying that he's good in bed, and even though he's good in bed, I still don't want the ping because I'm turned off. So until you can get yourself together.
Oh, we talking about the groceries. Yeah, she ate his groceries, and she said she thought he liked it.
What?
The first time she did it.
That's right.
The next time she went down aisle 9 again. The next time, and she got a backhand or some shit where he grabbed her, checked her. Something. She caught
something
something
by the head.
Oh,
he grabbed me by the head and pulled me in.
Damn, that nigga gay.
But he told me he didn't like it though.
That nigga gay. Hey, that nigga got 8 out. That nigga got 8 out.
He didn't like it. I made him feel a little
girly.
Too good.
Did he have his legs up in the air?
Yes. I pushed them legs back.
Oh, whoa.
Take his card.
So yes.
Hit the button. Ain't even up.
You turned them into a turkey.
Oh, hit the button. Hit the button,
I can't find the motherfucker.
Hit the button. God damn.
Oh my God.
That was the discussion.
That ain't player.
Oh.
That was the discussion, but
damn. So you ate him out.
Oh man.
Oh God.
Y'all ain't never got 8 out?
Huh?
Ain't none of y'all ever got 8 out?
The fuck? That's something you do to a female.
Okay.
everybody pause, cap.
No, ain't no pause.
No,
Fast forward.
I've never experienced that.
Not for all of y'all. Not for all of y'all. Not for all of
Throw
y'all.
the cap up. Can we get the cap? Throw the cap.
You about to get the cap.
Hey,
All right.
I solemnly swear.
I've never done no shit like that.
Give me whatever. I lie to take whatever. Fuck no.
What's
Let
up?
me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I lose
the cap.
I lose wood when a chick try that shit or try to even reach around or touch. Look, you stop at the balls. That's it. Don't play with the gooch and the
question
balls
is
the ending.
She
Stop.
didn't
That's
say,
the finish line.
But she didn't say if you like it. She say has it ever happened?
You shouldn't even be trying it, nigga.
I've never had that happen.
First of all,
Never.
I said,
Has it happened?
I said not for all of y'all. I said for one of y'all. I said Playboy.
What?
Has it happened?
What?
So you just
Not
gonna
that
get
you
up here
like
with your
it or
boys.
it's a
You just gonna get up here
reoccurring
with your
thing.
boys and act like you didn't just ask me to do that this weekend
ain't no
and I gave it to
experimenting.
you.
It ain't experiment. You can't talk about,
That's
I tried it. Nah, nigga.
I know how to play this game. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
Has it happened? Shut up.
Get out of here.
So it's never happened where a girl has tried to go down there and you had to stop it. But has it
It's been a
happened?
time.
Joke.
When the let's say the young lady is serving fellatio, right?
Right.
So she's trying to get all creative. You know what I'm saying? She goes from the branch to the berries, and after she gets past the berries, she's trying to get to the roots. No, you're not getting to the roots. You know what I'm saying?
Where did you catch her? Did you make it to the roots and you stopped her, or did you stop her
I stopped her at the
roots?
berries.
Okay.
When I start seeing you going to the back of the berries, where you going with this? You know what I'm saying? I'm a freaky motherfucker, but I have limits.
Y'all capping. Stop.
No, I swear to God. I swear to God. No bullshit.
Okay,
Let me tell you something about me.
but
Let me tell you something about me.
Not the cap.
When I'm on here, I'm not gonna cap with you. I'm not gonna bullshit with you. Every story I tell you is motherfucking me facts, and I got the resume to prove it.
Let me say this. Let me say this. This is how I see it. Ain't no way in hell all of y'all collectively chop down the amount of women y'all do in the hundreds. Because leave it to y'all. Y'all done chopped down hundreds. Collectively, thousands. Let me finish now. Collectively on this panel, we at thousands. And you're going to tell me, name one female out of those thousands ain't stuck a tongue up your ass.
Fuck no.
Jen, I can put that.
Look,
Jen, I can put that on my children. I can put that on my grandmother. I have never had that done on my children.
Now, have females tried? Have like females
on my children?
But got there? No.
Look,
never.
The things that I've done with women, I got to take to the grave with me.
I didn't give an answer. Jen, Jada, I did not give an answer.
They ain't been quiet.
I did not answer.
Look, I made up my mind a long time ago not to talk about my sexual proclivities with men.
I didn't give an answer either way. I didn't answer.
Now were you on your stomach or on your back?
I didn't give an answer. I didn't give an answer.
I feel you have.
Were you on your back? Were you on your back or on your stomach? Or on your side?
I didn't give an answer.
I didn't got adventurous.
What's your answer?
I did not give an answer.
No, sir. Hey, let me tell you something. I'm so against that shit. Look, I'm so against that shit. You ever took a shit and the water popped back up in your butt? That I felt violated like that one day. I was like, oh hell no. I'm just taking the shit. And I ain't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hell no. My booty, I don't like my booty wet.
We got some F's on our report card, man. We got to be honest. I didn't give an answer. I didn't say I was going to answer, but I did not give an answer.
You would have got attention.
I didn't say yes or no.
You would have got attention.
Ain't no way, not hundreds. Y'all done chopped down hundreds.
I would tell the truth.
Freaks or ain't
I would tell the truth.
Turn me out young. One of the
not that freaky.
Turn me out young.
You go from freaky to just plain nasty.
I knew somebody was capping up here. I just figured if I play around with Playboy, I get it out somebody.
Them first two?
I ain't gonna lie. Playboy looked like the one who would not let it go down. So it figured if I mess with Playboy, somebody go come out of the pocket and be honest.
I never said
that. What you saying, Jada? The fuck you saying, Jada?
This is my channel.
Airtight.
Let me be honest, man. I remember there was a time I was in Hawaii. I think that gives some points because I was in Hawaii.
Go
I ain't never
ahead.
been to
It
Hawaii.
was an exotic place, so he did.
I ain't
some
never
exotic
been to
things.
Hawaii at this time. The water, I never seen water that blue, and it was an experience. And we was just like, we was just.
You got caught up in the moment.
No, I'm just
Is that
saying
what
I
you're
didn't
saying?
expect it. I felt a finger in somewhere that I wasn't
What the
familiar.
a finger? You got penetrated.
She tried to stick a finger in, and she went. I think
How far she
went
get?
in a little bit. She
How
went in a
far
little
she
bit
get?
before I caught it.
How far she get?
She got the nail in before I caught it. I caught it, and I was like, I don't like it. I'm uncomfortable. I don't like it. But it did go in. It did a little bit. The nail.
You got penetrated.
And I caught it. I caught it. And I was like,
hey,
I
I've
don't
never
like
penetrated a guy. I've never penetrated a guy. So
Yeah,
I only
so-
did it with one guy.
and
And
so-
I didn't even use my tongue to do it. I kind of just like King
I was
Dundada
still
said,
going, Jada, like
I was
I'm not
under
done. So
there
hold
and
on,
the
hold on.
tongue slipped down a little further.
That's
But
what I
I
was
didn't put my
gonna say.
tongue and
So
stuff.
all right.
Okay,
So
Jada, though, the problem I have with your
I'm
story.
not done. I'm still trying to tell. I'm only gonna tell us one time.
No, we already heard you got the finger in the butt.
I'm not
We don't want to hear
done.
that shit no more, nigga. We
Hey,
already
so
heard you.
look,
I don't want to hear nothing, no more fingers in your butt,
my
nigga.
channel. It's my channel. I'm gonna tell the truth.
Looking at you
so
different now.
I gotta
Women
be
want
honest.
to hear it. Women want to hear it.
All right. So when I stopped the finger, she kept on going with the foreplay, and then she slid the tongue after she went from the balls. And I didn't catch it when you caught it. You say you caught it in between from the berries to the roots.
Yes.
Well, it made it to the roots, and I wasn't with it at the same time.
That's twice.
She went one time. And I was like, no, I don't like that either.
Now, nigga,
that was the
you
only
basically
time that
saying
ever happened.
you
That
basically
was the
saying
only
she
time
stuck a
I
finger,
remember the
then stuck a
girl's
tongue in
name.
there.
It was in Hawaii. We were supposed to leave in Hawaii, but y'all brought it out. This was years ago. It's like 08, I
Mr.
believe.
O.
Like
I
08.
call
Thank you, Mr.
bullshit.
O. I appreciate
Thank
the
you.
honesty.
No,
I think the whole process went on.
If y'all
No,
ain't,
nigga, I wouldn't have said
if a
nothing.
woman ain't never sucked everything down there while you were busting, you don't know what a nut feel like. I'm gonna tell you that.
Well, I guess I don't know then, because you ain't getting back there. I'm good with the nut I'm getting right now. All that prostate nut and shit, we ain't doing that
I remained
shit.
a man throughout the entire process. You know, it still came out a
The
man.
adults are speaking. The adults are speaking. Okay.
Wow. Women still looking
shit.
like a man.
Go
But it's on the
ahead.
internet now. Yeah,
Let me
it
go to
happened.
sleep. I'm past my bedtime. Y'all just getting just preposterous around this shit, nigga.
Shout out,
business.
Look,
y'all need Jesus.
Shout out to Natasha, man, because there was some player shit going on. She had a whole husband that she snuck me down to Hawaii while he was in California in the army on a mission. Snuck me on base. I stayed in her house for 10 days with the kids. She cooked me meals. The kids never told. They let me sit at the front of the table. We all went to the beach like it was my family.
No, he felt
I
like he
stayed in the bed upstairs.
He felt like he owed her.
Why this
Man, it
nigga
was
serving our
a lot of
country,
player
nigga?
shit going on, nigga.
Why
Like
this nigga's protecting the country,
Man,
serving you in our country?
He in training in
Give her that
California,
booty.
and
You
I'm
had
in
to
his
give her that
house in
booty.
Hawaii having my
You
way.
had to
We
give her that booty.
trying new things. Yeah.
She took him to Hawaii. He had to give it up.
Hey, man, that was a trip of firsts. A lot of firsts that happened on that. And I
see that. She popped your
Shout
cherry.
out to Natasha, man. She changed my life. She did.
If that's the
Go
case,
ahead,
that man was
Natasha.
very good to me. So
Yeah, she was a little bit older.
I
like,
see
like
that.
a
She had her
little bit.
way with her. You were her little side piece.
I was in my early 20s and she was like about 29, 28, 29. Yeah.
Have you hear
I don't get the phobia. I'm like, if you chop down hundreds of women on sober nights, drunk nights, horny nights, on islands, on couches, and beds, and closets, and the bathtub, a tongue done went very close or on your asshole. Why can't we be grown? Why can't we be grown?
I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it in New York.
So honest.
I don't know how they do it in New York, but down here in Texas,
I've been everywhere. Turks and Caicos, Hawaii, California,
but down
Vegas,
here in
New York.
Texas,
I've been
Pimp C
everywhere.
say, man, we don't play that funny business, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't play that funny business, man.
was getting that funny
on the
business
song
while
he
you
had his
play it.
ass say, I'm gonna find it for you.
You find that shit. You find that shit. I need proof of that one, okay? Because at the end of the day, let me tell you something. It's one thing to be freaky. Okay, we experiment, we doing all that. Woo, woo, woo. But when you start doing things to men that men do to women, you crossing that line, man. You know what I'm saying?
It's not the same thing, though.
No, it's not. Wait, what is your name?
Jen.
Jen. Okay, look here, Jen. Okay, see, that's the problem. That men make it okay for women to think it's okay to do men like that. So y'all keep perpetuating that disgusting cycle. Okay, you're not supposed to penetrate a man. You're not supposed to eat a man out. You're like, oh yeah, bitch, I ate him out. That don't even sound right. A nigga
I think
I
you're
ate
just
her
not
out last
supposed
night.
to talk about what you do in the bedroom. You're
That don't
just
even
not supposed to
sound
talk
right.
about what you do.
I only seen it as
Oh, talk
pleasuring.
about, hey y'all, last night my booty got
Like,
fingered. What the fuck? That's not normal conversation. That's not normal
I was
conversation.
licking under the cuff. My tongue slipped a little bit because he jumped, and he kind of seemed like he settled into it. So I was like, well,
Jada, you said he pulled your head into it.
Yeah.
That nigga gay.
Seemed like he liked it to me.
That nigga gay.
Seemed like he liked it to me.
I got a visual. I got a
He
visual.
grabbed my head. He grabbed my head,
I got a
pulled me
visual.
in, and didn't let go. And was like,
That nigga put the leg around her head and locked in and everything.
I got a visual.
Look, he pulled in. I was like,
have y'all even ever heard of a prostate massage?
Yes, I was getting to that.
I've heard of that.
They said that is the from the whatever annually whatever. I can't even say this shit. You know what I'm saying? They said if you do the man like that he'll have the biggest orgasm ever. I guess I'll never feel that shit. I guess I'm gonna die without knowing what that shit feel like. You ain't putting shit up my ass to make me have no orgasm.
To get him the orgasm. So I don't think you actually have to go inside. I think if you put enough pressure towards where the location is on the outside, you can get a man to do that, because I've been able to get a man to do it. So I think
I've been a sprinter 21 years. My glutes too goddamn tight for anybody to be open up shit.
Thank you.
It's not happening.
Thank you.
Thank you. And no shame to what other people do. It's no shame. It's just me. I'm so OCD. I don't even like my balls play with unless you gentle. My nuts is too sensitive
do the hard shit
for sucking.
Yeah, don't do the hard shit, man. Fuck that hard.
Just being real. I'm too my shit. You gotta be gentle with my nuts. I might kick you in the face.
Mickey, you milking men around this month?
See what I'm saying? She said, milk a man. How the fuck you what the fuck? You milking a man? We ain't
Milky
no cows.
milking men. Milky milks men. That's crazy.
You milk by pulling nipples. Now you milking a nigga.
You gotta know how to handle the fact. You gotta know how to handle it.
You're not gonna sell me on this, Jen. Jada, y'all not selling me on this on eat niggas' booties and sticking fingers in booty. Y'all not selling me on this shit. I'm old.
think we all can agree it was a nice idea, but I don't think. However,
not trying
sex could be done a little better. It's a nice idea,
Jada, right? It was an accident.
However,
Jada, you said it was an accident, right?
It's not something
that the booty liquor. It's just I was there. The tongue. My tongue is not like, so it slid down when he kind of clenched, and it seemed like he enjoyed it, so I went for it, but I did not penetrate the man.
Did he moan? Did he moan when he grabbed your head?
Come on.
It was moaning before he grabbed my head.
Oh, goddamn.
And I have to put some legs back.
Hey, Jada, you look.
Stop
you told him to lay back and lift and pulled off his drawers.
That's the funniest part.
Hey, Jada
I
pulled
gotta
off his
clip that
drawers.
as a soundbite. I pushed them legs back. Oh my god, that's gonna be on my next button. Man.
I can see Jada taking off his panties. Come here. Lift up.
I pushed them legs back.
I did snatch the drawers down.
Y'all are still young. Y'all are still hella young.
Jen,
okay?
I'm 42 years old.
I told the truth.
That's young. That's young.
I'm 42.
You're still young. You're still young.
I told the truth.
Listen, y'all still young, but I'm telling you, once in life, you're gonna meet that person that's gonna bring straight Satan out of you, and you're gonna be licking, sucking, touching stuff that you never thought. Never thought you would do.
Gonna be like, you ain't gonna tell nobody, right, baby?
She's
you ain't gonna tell nobody, right, baby? Don't tell nobody, baby. You ain't gonna tell nobody, right?
Yeah.
Don't tell nobody,
you
baby.
You gotta remember I told you this. When your legs are up, cocked open, you gonna remember I told you this.
My legs don't go up. I got bad knees.
Jen, are you licking the man's boot?
My legs don't go up.
Shit.
So that's never gonna happen.
Fuck the Red, fuck this
My
Red
legs
Bull. I
do
need a
not go
drink.
up in the
You know
air.
why Huff is quiet? Look at Huff. You know why he's quiet? Because he's like, look at these children. They don't know nothing about sex. They don't know a damn thing about sex. Look, they so cute. They so cute.
Believe that shit if you want to.
I told the truth. I told the
Fuck
truth.
that. You got to question a nigga who let you do shit like that.
Huff is ashamed of y'all right now. Huff is ashamed.
Wait, I got a question for Jen though. I got a question for Jen. Jen,
I'm listening.
Let's say
I
you
told
meet
the
a
truth.
dude. Now I want all you guys to listen to this shit too. Now, let's
Hold
say
on.
you
Do
meet
I
a
get
dude.
some credit for telling the truth? I told
Yes,
the
you
truth.
do.
No, you don't
You
get credit because you got your
I
booty
give you
hole
credit.
big, nigga. You don't get no credit.
I give you
I'm
credit.
talking to the
Get
ladies.
all the credit because you
I'm talking
got
to the
plenty
ladies.
of penetration and everything, and I ain't even do that. So
Even
I'm talking
Jada
to the
looks at
ladies.
you like, damn.
because I don't do no penetration.
Look, my
No,
manhood ain't in
you
question
definitely get
around here.
credit for that. I mean, it's grown shit. Is that? I
This
mean,
is my
if
shit.
you
This is
a
my
freak,
channel.
shit
Hold on,
happens.
Jen. Watch this question here though. So if
I'm
you meet a
listening.
nigga, right? Let's say you meet this dude and y'all have a sexual experience and you see this nigga hella freaky. He letting you do whatever. Lick his ass, penetrate his ass, whatever you want to do. And he's doing all that shit to you, whatever. When
Wait, I can't hear
He not
you.
on mute. That ain't nothing but the game stopping his mic because he ain't
you
even
see
on mute.
that shit?
That ain't even a mute. That's just the game coming against the bullshit. Yeah.
Can y'all still hear me?
The game knew he's finna lie. The game say, man, I'm gonna stop this shit. The game came in between that lie, nigga.
Yeah,
I don't know what you was about
finish.
to
What
say.
was it?
The game came
Can
in
y'all
the
hear
way
me?
of that.
Yeah.
I can hear you now because I'm gonna answer you, and I'm gonna be honest.
You're full of shit.
Ain't no lies coming from over here, so don't even try that shit. I want to know if a nigga was like that with you, would you not think he was suspect?
No,
You wouldn't?
no,
Literally.
What type of
literally.
penetration are we talking? Because when he said
And physically.
penetrate you, I thought he was talking about with a strap on. So
No. Goddamn. Nah, I'm
Some
just talking about
listen.
like.
Here's the thing. Like, suspect takes more than that. Some dudes are just freaky. Like they're sexually fluid,
Yeah.
freaky. They want to try everything and they want to
just
do
know what they
everything.
like.
And that was that situation. This doesn't happen between me and men like on a frequent. That was one time where that dude was bonkers.
Yeah.
But so was I. So it matters.
I don't know. I think if a nigga that easy with his ass, I think you gotta start questioning.
Wait, he
Easy
wasn't
with his
easy
ass.
with his ass, though. Wait a minute.
Easy with his ass.
Wait a minute. But if he was
So
easy
wait,
with his
listen, we
ass,
still ain't got Big Hef story. Big Hef.
no, listen. If he was easy with his ass,
I'm
wait
gonna
a
stay in
minute.
the
If he
cut
was
so they don't call my name. You know, he know how to stay
wait a
little,
minute.
so they don't call his name. I'm gonna stay little.
I'll say this. If he was easy with his ass, that would be suspect to me. A man that just lay down with you and then boom over and his ass is in the air, that would be suspect to me.
Yeah, like soon as you get in the bag, he kicked them legs. All right, come on, I'm ready. That's different.
I'll be like, hold on.
Come on, get active.
We're gonna
Hey,
start
Jen,
with
you're
this.
right though. You're right. I think I just wasn't a
click me
freak.
back in, man.
I was like, I was like nasty, but not a freak. It's the difference. I think that's the
There is a
difference with me.
difference. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's what I'm saying. I don't shame nobody for what they into. You know, you into what you into. I'm just OCD. Like I don't like a lot of crazy shit.
Do you drink?
That's just no.
That's sad.
You don't drink any kind of liquor?
Maybe once a year I might have some wine or something, but I don't drink.
Add me up, player shit.
I see how I gotta get you now. All right.
Oh shit.
Yeah, nigga. I'm back.
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. You thought I was gone, but I'm back, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Now, who said I was lying about what?
Shit,
I
you
didn't
talking
think
so
you
much about it.
were
I think you interested. I think you're a little curious.
About what?
It would be the best time. I'll change your life.
You couldn't.
I could.
You couldn't. That shit don't fly with me. All y'all just see Jada. You miss me with that shit, all that curious shit.
You're full of shit.
None of that
Look
shit.
at Jen on that
what
player
type of sexual
shit.
adventures I
Jen
have.
on her
I don't
player
need
shit
that
right
shit.
now.
You know what I'm saying? I don't need all that shit. If you gotta do all that shit, nigga, you lacking in somewhere. You gotta throw your booty hole in the mix. She already got a booty hole to play with. Why they gotta play with your booty hole? Now y'all booty hole, thumbs and all that shit. Yeah, I got y'all. But you ain't doing business dick. You ain't fucking with my asshole. You gonna lose all wood. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know the ones that
stop the cap.
You know the ones that talk a lot, right?
Uh-huh.
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 Keep talking.
That's them, baby.
You just keep trying, man. You're gonna get one of these years.
So he just showed my alter ego. You saw that alter ego? I can be your lover, your father, your mother, your sister, whatever you need.
You know
baby.
the one that says that protests too much.
Baby, they don't call me King Dundada for nothing.
Okay.
I don't know what they call you that for. Why do you have the name King Dundada?
Because I'm a king. Player shit. Not self-proclaimed. It's in my DNA. So I carry myself like that. You understand me?
They booty ate too.
Huh?
From what I hear.
Kings say what?
They booty ate. Kings get their booty ate.
Which kings you was talking about? You talking about the queens, not the kings.
You never heard of Caligula? You never heard of Caligula?
I heard all that. You know what I'm saying? But that was certain stuff that, that was allowed back then that ain't allowed now, goddammit.
It's allowed and it feels
not in
so
this
good.
World. It's off with their heads with that bullshit over in this world. In my kingdom, with my concubine and my follow. No, we don't play that shit.
Oh my God.
You see, that's the problem with the world. It ain't enough real stand-up men that be like, hey, don't be doing that old fun ass shit. What the fuck wrong with you, girl? You know what I'm saying? Hell, get away from there. Get your ass away from back it up. What you doing back there? You understand me? And I done had threesomes, foursomes, all that shit. And certain girls try you. They be like, okay, let's see if he woo. I'll stop the whole fucking orgy, but what the fuck wrong with you?
So
why you trying to fuck up the vibe? You know what I'm saying? You got one little weird girl trying to do some weird shit back there and fuck the whole vibe up for everybody. You about to get kicked out. You about to get eliminated.
Wait, so one of them tried it and you was like, no.
The whole situation stopped. And all the other girls was like, man, you better not play with him like that. They knew. Don't play with that nigga like that.
First of all, I'm sure them other girls were busy doing their thing, right? So when did you stop her exactly? When you felt the wetness on your booty?
So hold on. It's three of them. It's three of them. You know what I'm saying? I got one, I'm in that thing. The other one is on top of her, and the other one kind of like try to creep behind me. And I'm just like, why is she going back there? Ain't nothing back there. You know what I'm saying? The party in the front. Why is she going to the back? Ain't the party dead back there? Where are you going? You know that person that has a house party that sneaks off and tries to go in the rooms and shit? Where are you going? The party down here. Why you sneaking off in the rooms and shit? Nah, get your ass back here. So as soon as you try that shit, nigga, I'm talking about the girl was like, what's wrong? Get your friend. She felt it. She felt that bitch say, because my concentration is now broken.
No, you were too tense. You were supposed to relax.
Ain't no tense. Ain't no tense. You know what I'm saying? I was ready to go. I'm full of that Hennessy, baby. I'm killing everything. I'm in there swinging from the ceiling fan, doing the Spider-Man shit, got them whole con on the walls. I'm in full form. I'm in full form. Huh?
Did you get scared that you would like it? Is that why you keep going?
No, I got scared that you was fucking about to insult me and think that I was into that type of shit, and I'm not. I am a slayer. I am a conqueror. I'm the fucking pitcher, not the receiver.
You saying with your pants?
I didn't do it.
No, I'm just saying. But you insinuating like, oh, he curious. Ain't no curiosity over here, baby.
Listen, I love that you're not curious.
Understand that. God told me that my thing that he gave me that separates me from boys and girls sticks out. Okay? It sticks out. That means I'm supposed to take that and put it in girls. Okay?
I'm not trying to be the booty licker. It's okay. But can you do one thing for me?
Now, don't get me wrong. On a female, I didn't been drunk and hit that hole back then on that. You know what I'm saying?
Over and did it.
I give head like a weed whacker, so I'm all over the place. I'm in that bitch. So she's like, oh shit. And then I kind of hit the booty. I ain't gonna lie. I have on a girl. But guess what? My booty stayed dry the whole time. You know when a girl's riding you and she's really coming and shit like that, and the shit go past your balls and into your ass, and now your booty wet. I gotta stop to wipe that shit because I don't like the way that shit feel.
Thank you.
I don't like my booty wet at all.
I appreciate that. But look, can I ask you to do me a favor?
No. Not you, Jada. I know you want some other shit. You're cute.
No, she's just gonna ask you to do,
but I'm not with it.
Just a smile. That's all she's gonna ask you.
It had nothing to do with your booty.
Come on, you gotta relax. These are women, man.
As long as it's non-booty.
Look, listen, relax.
Hey, ladies.
Oh, God damn.
Hey, ladies.
I'm not coming
Dundada talking way too much. I know how I would have to get him too.
No,
something
stop
happening.
it. No.
But listen, Pete Dundada,
I love the talkers.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
What's up, baby?
Can you smile for me real quick?
You want to see the teeth?
See, I like smiling with the teeth.
You
I
want to
don't
see
even
the
care if
teeth?
they're crooked. I just like
Jada's a
like
serial
men that smile
killer.
with their teeth.
Ain't see though. You gotta watch her, man. I bet you Jada got some roofies.
Jada, serial killer. That'd be her last line. Why don't you smile for me real quick?
You gotta watch those.
She probably got a book full of Polaroids of smiles. She got a book full of Polaroids full of smiles.
To like men to smile. So you had like a whole aggressive moment, and after aggressive
I'm an
moment,
aggressive nigga, babe. I got
see
a lot of
man
testosterone.
smile.
I'm an alpha.
Okay.
Understand something? I'm an alpha. Let me tell you something. I have to be an alpha.
So I like to see a man smile.
All I'm saying, listen,
wrong with
I have to be an alpha in my world. You know what I'm saying? I'm around some gorillas and Godzillas. You know what I'm saying? So in my world, I have to be like that. So don't take it personal because I don't mean no harm. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, look, we appreciate. Listen,
you smile.
But when y'all talking about booties and shit,
listen. No, it don't bother me. That aggression shit, I love it. I'm from New York. I'm cool, but I'll tell you what, you that type of brother that'll be protesting while it's happening. I ain't gonna like this. Now, if you lick it to the left, I ain't gonna like it. And you better not tell nobody.
Don't tell nobody.
I'm gonna do it one time. One time, Jen. I'm gonna do it one time, Jen. But you better not ask me again.
Don't tell nobody I like it.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm old law. Okay, so when I put my foot down, I mean that shit. I don't bend, break, or nothing. I'm solid for real. So if like that, if I tell you, look,
told me no a few minutes ago, but you still smile for me.
You say what?
I don't know about that putting your foot down thing in this law because you told me no that you wouldn't do something for me, but you did smile.
I said if it has anything to do with booty, no. Okay, that's a difference, and I still stand on that shit. If it's anything about some booty, Jada, I love you, baby, but hell no.
So look, I don't desire to be the booty licker. So
you eat ass. You told us you eat ass. So you can't hit my blunt, you can't drink after me, none of that shit. But I love you though.
I used to twice. I don't think that counts.
I used to twice.
I ain't done it.
Doing it twice.
Hey, is she able to be like I used to, but I don't do it no more, or is she considered an ass eater for life?
No, you're not, because I haven't done it in many, many years, and I wouldn't do it if a man asked me. If a man asked me, you suspect. It's a little, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Like,
so he has to ask you.
No,
so
if
y'all really predators. Y'all really predators. If a man don't ask you, y'all do it on your own, and y'all take advantage of that nigga. Y'all predators.
No, because remember I said I slipped a little lower just because I was trying to cuff up.
Fellas, did we learn something today?
But listen to that.
She cuffs up his
ass.
And he is the one who responded to it. So I said, well, let's see how much he likes. So
how did you even cuff his ass?
It's a power play. It's no different.
I wasn't trying to have a power play. I promise. I was trying to please my man.
No, I'm talking about me.
You had the nigga legs up like that. You like, I got this nigga now. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about me, Jada. It's a power play. It's no different than a man wanting to be the man that's done everything to a woman, knowing no other man did that. It's a power play. You know, they never gonna forget
wait a minute. First of all, no, stop it.
I don't need that type
stop.
of
That's not the
play.
same. That's apples and oranges, Jen. Okay.
It's
man that wants to do everything to a woman because nothing has happened to her is completely different. He's not doing no gay shit to you.
It's not.
Y'all doing some gay shit to that nigga.
It's the same thing. It's a power
No, y'all
play.
turning that nigga out. That's what y'all doing.
I did something that you evidently like.
Y'all not player. You're not a player then.
I guess not. Call me a square. L7.
Is that not player?
I guess I'm an L7. Fuck it.
He didn't want to feel that good. That's not my fault that he felt good and then wanted to tell me after, like, hey, wait, look, I don't like that because it made me feel a little, and it didn't make me feel right.
But did he let you finish? But did he let you finish? See, that's the problem right there. If it didn't feel right, why you letting him finish?
Not the second time.
Not the second time. It happened again?
Oh, I finished.
It was the next day.
She said, I finished. I ain't that nigga.
Oh, yeah.
It was the next day, and because he grabbed my head, I was like, "Oh, so he really do much like this." And then he let it go after he done
You
moaned
know what it
and
was?
screamed and stuff. And he like,
He
"I don't
forgot
like
where
the
he
way
was
that
at.
feel.
He
I
forgot where he
don't
was
like
at
the
because
way
if he
that feel."
grabbed your head, that means he was into it. He was like, "Oh shit, I'm tripping like a motherfucker. I'm gonna let this bitch go. This bitch know I'm liking this shit. Closet freak ass nigga. Yeah, that's how he caught himself. That's all that shit was. He was coming out that closet. You was pulling him out that closet. He was like, "No, close the door. Going back in."
He let
That's
you
all that
cuff
shit
his
was.
ass.
Yeah, that's all that
He
shit
let
was.
you cuff his ass, so you had to scoot your arms under his ass cheeks and
Thank
come
you.
up.
And she lifted him.
Y'all gonna make me light a candle in this motherfucker, all his ass talk. Shit.
Oh God damn
His
it!
legs back.
Oh God damn it!
I realized
Look,
he did
look,
it,
and
and
then look how she finished. Look, then she pushed the goddamn legs back.
Look, she
God
flexing. She like,
damn!
Y'all hitting that like button. Wipe your feet at the door. Come in here with your big boy, your grown woman
shit.
ears on.
Oh,
Cause we ain't holding we ain't pulling no punches. It
so
goes down in players.
ladies, what y'all explaining right there is the reason why I'm so the way I am. Because y'all done niggas like this, and it's niggas out there that's like that, is the reason why I take pride in me being the way I am. That's why. I prove my point.
Not plural. One guy.
No, it's niggas out there that's like that.
Jen, no. Said because y'all doing niggas like that. No. One guy. I'm staying by mine. One guy twice within a 24-hour span. But again,
he like that shit.
I wouldn't have went for
Two guys for me. Two guys for me.
Two. They like that shit.
4 cheeks,
I
2
made them like it though. I made them like it.
I don't give a damn. You could be the motherfucking Mona Lisa of that shit, nigga. I don't give a shit. You're not doing that shit. You could be like, man, you gotta let her try it. No, my nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta let her try it though.
So you saying that if I'm pleasing you good and everything like that, you would
and
not?
Y'all ain't realizing. Y'all
you would
turning
stop
them niggas.
Me in the
y'all
midst
making them
of...
niggas be females. Y'all making them, and that's why they start being. You look, cause think about it. If y'all dominating a man, that's why I feel like them niggas be what's the shit, jumping back and forth, fuck with dudes and girls, because y'all treat them like bitches. You know what I'm saying? That's what y'all doing. Y'all don't have no respect for them niggas. Don't say y'all do.
I'm here.
Mr. O.
That's not true.
Do you feel like a bitch?
Not at all. My manhood is not in question. Ever.
Okay, Big F. Did you feel like a bitch?
I felt like I had the orgasm of my life.
Okay, Playboy. Did you feel like a bitch?
I've never experienced nothing like that to feel like.
I thought I was gonna catch him.
No. Me and Playboy on the same shit. I ain't never experienced.
Dom DeMarco.
He said he ain't experienced. He didn't say he wouldn't do it.
Y'all better grow up.
I'm not into that. No, I'm not into that.
Let me tell you something. Y'all shouldn't even be on the player panel if you ain't get your ass ate. Get off the panel. What you doing on this panel?
Hey, what's that SpongeBob? All right, I'm out.
Oh, that was a requirement. Anytime a male wants to come on the panel, hey, wait, we gotta let Jen do your interview.
Look, the show is called Things
Jen
That
does the
Players
interviews
Don't
for niggas
Do.
on the panel now. Hey, have you got your booty played with? No, you ain't gonna make it. Never. Do you want to? No. All right.
We've been talking about things players don't do all night, and that ain't even part of it, man. I
think we made it past story time, so now we in the extraterrestrials.
Right.
Yeah, because we still talking about booty like 40 minutes later, all because of Jen. All because of Jen and King Dundada. We over here still talking about booty hole licking.
I'm just saying, don't knock it till you try it. That's it.
I don't judge nobody's sexual lifestyle.
I'm not gonna tell nobody that.
Who am I to judge?
I've had plenty people tell me, try your woman, I'd like it, and I ain't trying it because I ain't buying it. So.
What a player does in his bed with his woman is his and her business. There ain't nobody
Wait a
else.
minute.
Okay, don't make her mad because she gonna tell your business.
When she said that, I'm just saying.
We need to.
I don't know.
How do we find out about niggas? Y'all piss these women off, they come and tell your business. Let me tell you about that nigga.
We need that.
Yeah, we need that.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, when you gonna put us like you did for Playboy? Because we jealous over here. Playboy got a whole drop by Jen. She did the Playboy. We need
I
some.
love it. Here we go.
Playboy.
We need one of those.
Hey, you ain't allowed to play that on our channel. Hold on.
You
I
know,
don't
but you know
want
why
Playboy.
my voice sounds like that, Playboy?
Why is that?
Because I eat ass.
I take it.
Damn.
I take it. I don't judge.
Shout out to
I
Get your
accept.
ass eating drop. Get your old man ass eating drop.
Hey, one time for did you see Fresh
That
Out the
drop is
Pot
full of
Justo in
man
the
ass.
chat?
Hey, listen, somebody gonna take that clip what I just said. That should go viral. Watch.
This whole episode should. This was
bruh.
crazy.
But Fresh Out the Pot, he was in the chat. He the one who mixed that that drop for you. Jen, we need one.
Appreciate.
You
I
got to play
appreciate you,
something
sir.
real for us.
Appreciate
Give
you.
us something. You got to give
You
us.
know I will. You know I will.
We need
That's
one
hot.
so we can mix and match and have a
Bro,
budget
it's
for
so
Jen's
much
voice.
content in this video.
We're doing. We need to put it.
Yeah.
We're putting together an intro.
Can I be honest with you? I don't even know the topic of the show tonight.
It's all pillow talking, things that players don't do.
That's for sure.
We've been
Pillow
everywhere.
talking. Pillow talking, things that players don't do. That's the name of it.
Add me up, player shit.
They're trying to keep a player down. You seen that?
Yeah.
Talking about eating too much ass.
I gotta get Jen back over here under Hef for Hef have a fit. You know, I need Jada under
funny
me.
as hell.
Oh, I guess me and King Dada, we the outcast right now.
Nigga, we the last of a dying breed is what we is, nigga.
Yeah,
These new niggas, man, they out there bad.
Man, this our shit.
They out there bad, Playboy.
Listen.
You hear these niggas?
Listen. It ain't easy, Don Dada. It ain't easy, Playboy. We gonna give you to the end of the year, okay?
I got to the end of the year, get your ass slick, nigga.
Oh, goddamn. Hey, the funny thing is like,
I've been doing Dada for years, man. For years.
This is my music because I'm not letting it happen. I'm gonna just listen to this all day.
You gonna see Don Dada when he come back? When he come back, after he get it done?
Right.
He gonna be nice and relaxed. He ain't gonna be hyper no more. This is him pre-booty lick. After he gonna be so calm, he gonna be chilling. He gonna be like Hep and Mr.O. He gonna be like, "How y'all doing, ladies?"
He gonna be so aggressive.
Jada, what's up?
He gonna be like, "How you doing, Miss Jen?" I'm gonna be like, "How you doing?"
There you go. He heard y'all.
Add me up, player shit.
You know how they do a player. Like you say, Jen, they knocking, you know what I'm saying? They want to see a player talk that shit, you know what I'm saying?
Dada, you a fool, man. I love you, boy.
Dada, did you hear what I said?
Huh?
Did you hear what I said?
Nah, they you know, the ops knocked me out.
I said that you real hyper right now because this is. I said you real hyper right now because this is pre-booty lick. Post-booty lick, you're gonna be as calm as Heffen O.
My nigga, never. That's why I'm the big homie. Okay, I'm trying to lead them in the right way. Y'all done got them all fucked up. The big homie trying to bring them back. Okay, I'm the big homie. I'm like, y'all, no, stop. You and you put the ass down. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to teach them to bring it back to the old school law.
Kicking those in.
I'm
Drop
old
the
law.
ass right now.
Hold up. Oh,
listen.
Put your legs down. God damn it.
Yeah.
Stomach hurts. My stomach hurts.
Drop the leg.
I have laughed hard, but
hell yeah.
y'all is not gonna keep talking about booty licking. Oh my god.
Hey,
you the one pushed the legs
you
back.
started this shit with your nasty ass. Talking about, he pulled my head into it. I want to know something, Jada. When he pulled your head in, did you pull back or did you go in?
I was pleasing my man.
Oh, he was your man.
There you go. That's all it is.
I thought you said he was a random nigga.
Wasn't?
No, she was with him, but he can't come back.
Yeah, he can't come back no more.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he messed up. I don't take him back after that.
I wouldn't take him back even if you ate him out and he let you. Get with that nigga.
That is not the reason why.
Yes, it is, because you can't even get the nigga head no more. He gonna be like, nah, baby, I don't want no head. Don't eat this ass, baby. He gonna throw his legs up and shit. So you can't even get ate out by yourself no more. You gotta eat this nigga out too.
Whoa.
Ain't that some full regalia? That's some weird shit going on, man. Y'all
That's not true. That's not true.
What are you
I
gonna
don't
do,
know
baby?
nothing
My
about
turn.
that.
My
He ate
turn.
me out faithfully. I don't know nothing about that.
Okay.
Full regalia.
He went full all the way in.
All the way in. I was trying to see if she
Look,
pulled
man,
back when he pulled the
I
head
don't
in.
think that there's rules in the bedroom when you with your woman, man. Y'all can do what y'all want to do, as long as everything has been taken care of for y'all to even be in that situation. I don't applaud guys doing no free fucking, meaning like you just meet a girl and you give her your body and do anything with her without there being any exchange or
Right.
anything to solidify y'all being in that position, and you
Why you
just
make
giving her the good.
why you make
It,
men sound like 12-year-old girl? You just give her your body.
yeah, I ain't, cause that's
Like
how
you
I
losing
am.
your
Like,
virginity or something, nigga.
well, girl,
You
like
just
I
you
feel the
just
same
giving her
way.
your
Like there's a
body.
lot of women that feel like you got to earn the right to sleep with them, whatever. That's how I feel. My dick ain't free. You got to earn the right to be in my presence and get that experience for me. But once we've
Shout
checked
out
off
to you,
those
Mr.
boxes,
O.
what we do, but in that bed in my room, when we close that door, that's our business.
It's
And we
Right.
right.
can
Just
explore it
remember
all,
one
man.
thing, my nigga. When y'all go y'all separate ways, your business going out in that street, so everybody gonna know what you doing in
Look,
there.
I told
I
her
ain't saying no
They
first,
name.
talk.
and I told the
They
truth. Like,
talk.
I have
look,
They
told
this
it, but I
talk.
happened.
have
I was
not
like,
given no
Talk.
name
you know
nor
what?
no
Look,
I
they
didn't
details.
like
talk.
that.
They look. These two right here, they ain't got no names, but they told with that nigga. Yeah, he
I
did this. He
did
did.
give a
If
name. I said a name and
Listen,
everything.
no,
I told her
listen.
name. Her name's
None of
Natasha.
my
We
just
live in
saying,
friends
Hawaii.
know.
Like I
None of
said
my
that.
friends know that that is who I did it to. They
okay,
have heard it through my YouTube channel that has happened, and I've gotten a
okay.
couple of calls since then. But they don't know who the person is. I wouldn't
She
release
go
that.
get some
No, I ain't saying
emails
no
in the
name. I'm
morning.
just saying, let that nigga piss you off. Oh, punk ass nigga. That's
That-
why you had
Hold
me
up.
eating your ass, bitch ass nigga.
King Don Dada. You
All of
talking
that.
about a
That's not
13 year
feminine.
a
I don't do
13-year
that.
relationship.
Oh,
You
okay.
got
I
to
didn't know
keep
how
it
long that
new.
was. I thought this was a jump
No,
off.
no, no. Mine wasn't no
That you
13-year
got
long
to keep
relationship. I
mine.
ain't with
You got to
nobody for
keep it
13
new.
years
You
that
got
I
to
ain't
keep it
married to.
new.
Oh,
That
okay.
ain't player.
Okay, but
Yeah.
quick question. Can I ask this question? So, Big Hef, who you eating over there?
Player shit.
Taco.
Oh, okay.
Look, Jada ain't.
It's a meatless taco too. It ain't no beef. He don't eat meat. He don't eat
Ah,
meat over there at all.
okay.
That's a
Okay.
beefless. What is it? Some Beyond
It's
Grass?
vegan chicken.
Beyond grass.
Beyond grass.
I don't know what they call them, man. Beyond
That nigga
something,
Cauliflower
beyond
man.
and stuff.
grass. God
Okay.
damn.
All right.
I don't
Beyond
know.
that.
He on all that shit. He ain't had meat in years.
Hmm.
This
Look, you
nigga
That's
ain't
be
had a
dope.
meat in
yeah.
years. Oh,
Yeah.
nah.
Oh,
I
that's what I
eat
had
Yeah,
vegan
on.
that nigga
5 days
don't
out
eat
the
that
week,
shit.
and then the
Yeah.
other 2 days I eat what I feel like eating. But I'm
See,
vegan for
now
Oh.
5
that's
days.
the booty you could get with right there. That's a meatless booty. That's a good booty right
He
there.
don't eat
If
no.
you all gonna start, ladies, if y'all listening and you gonna venture into this, because what you heard us say tonight, there you go, vegan booty.
Dad is like all his sacrifices
Huh.
finally paid off. I'm finally.
I knew I was
I'm
gonna get
finally
there. I
yes.
knew it.
She just said vegan booty.
All of
Vegan
this
booty.
So
sacrifices
so
paid off.
now
I
there's
knew
Can I
healthy
he
use
wasn't
that
booty.
as
doing
a
this
can
for
I use
nothing.
that as a clip just to throw on my page? Like, yo, y'all go and check this out because we got a Big Hef, aka Vegan Booty, on the panel.
Oh,
Oh no.
That's your new name now, nigga.
Oh no.
They just gave you a new name, man.
oh,
Oh.
oh.
God damn. You see where
Hey,
that
you
shit
could
got
do it.
you? You see
As
where that
long as
shit
you
got you?
promote the show, Jada, you can use it. As long as you promote our show, you can use it. Just give
That's a
us a
fact.
shout out and give it. I need 50 subs.
Well,
Cause
listen,
I
listen.
know you got them.
Here's
I know you got them over there. I need 50 of them. Just give me 50, and you
Listen,
can
Mr.
use it.
O, this is what I need from everybody. I need everybody to make sure that they are liking this video, that they are sharing out to their different platforms, because I was a little disappointed when I couldn't tag none of y'all fellas to the videos that I be trying to share on my community wall. So I need y'all to get y'all subscribers up. And the only way that they can get that up, you guys, is if you all are making sure that you share this out with somebody. Why are you guys leaving everybody else out of the opportunity to have the discussion and to have some good laughs and to holler at Jen to get your booty licked?
Cause she's out
Wait
here.
a
Player
minute.
shit.
Come on,
She,
man.
she
That was
is
a
Wait a
out
hell of
here.
a.
minute.
She
Come on.
is active.
That was a hell of a cosign. I'm putting that in my intro for sure. I'm putting that in my intro. I wish
You ain't
Chad
wait
would.
a minute. You ain't putting that in the intro because I ain't never had no man push my head in it, and I ain't never pushed back no legs. So she's
Ooh,
better than me.
yeah, right.
I ain't never pushed
Facts,
back no legs.
facts.
That ain't player.
That is
Shit.
true, but I've only had
Yeah.
one booty hole.
Oh, you've had
I
One
two.
had
time.
two, 13 years and 11 years.
I
Player shit.
don't care what the numbers are. I've only had
I don't
one,
care
and
what
I
the
didn't
numbers are.
penetrate nobody. I just licked. I didn't do
Oh,
no.
Hey, if I penetrated them, I loved them. Shh.
the
So
what?
Don't be
hey,
looking
look,
down on love. Don't be
I'm
looking
not
down on
mad.
love
No,
like
That
that.
ain't player.
Hit
I'm
hit
not
the
mad
button again.
about it.
Oh, one more time. Shit.
That ain't player.
Jen
She
clapping
say, if I
cheeks and
penetrated
breaking
them, I love
backs.
Hey, we got
I
some
saw
some real
that. I
taglines
saw
in here.
that.
We got
man.
Yeah.
some taglines in here. We can chop
Jen
this
finna be a
video up
meme.
for
Bro, my
years
cheeks hurting.
to
No,
come.
damn, that was the
Hell
wrong thing to
yeah.
say. Pause.
I,
Oh, your
Pause.
cheeks hurt?
I co-signed the shit too.
Pause.
Like, hey, my shit sore, man. I'm
What is
laughing
the
too
other word
goddamn
for the
hard.
D's on your face? Is that
Yeah. My face, my face
my
is
face
tight.
My
hurt?
facial
Yeah.
bone structure is
Just
I
say
ain't
sore.
it
lying.
was
My cheeks
funny.
are hurting.
Just say it was funny. Is it safe?
My
Just
cheeks
say
are a
it
little
was
tight.
funny.
They hurt right up in here.
Bruh.
My
I got an
jaw,
old
my
ass
jaws,
Look,
workout.
that's why
my
y'all gotta share
jaws,
the
my
video
jaw,
out.
my jaws is locked up.
And I don't usually say that, but this right here, y'all done got me cracking
Oh,
up
They got my
tonight.
jaws on lock, man. Come on now.
This
Lord,
has been great.
crazy.
I'm gonna take a couple
This
of
is
clips and I'm
hilarious.
gonna just add them all into each other, and I'm gonna just send it out there to my channel so you guys can get some views because
When you want to do
I
something with
enjoy
us on your
y'all.
channel, Jada?
Say it again.
When you want to do something with us on your channel?
Hey,
She like, shit, nigga. Now you asking a lot, nigga.
Oh, you don't fuck with us like that? Oh, my bad.
say it like that, King Dundada.
You don't fuck with us like that? Shit, I thought we can come over there
Look,
and
I
run it
mess
up.
with y'all the smooth way, okay? I mess with y'all the smooth way. Y'all are invited to my channel anytime.
Okay.
Hey, y'all
Look,
remember that Martin show
shit,
when
me and
Tommy
him
Davidson
gonna
say,
pull
"Yeah,
up.
come to LA. You can come to my show anytime." That nigga
Let's
showed
schedule
up.
something though. Let's
That nigga
schedule
pulled
something
up
when we
ASAP.
work together. I think I emailed you, Jada, but you ain't write me back.
You email me?
Yeah,
Let me
I'm
check it
pretty
out.
sure I emailed you and you didn't hit me back.
Wait, did it say Mr. O? Mr.
I
O's living, or was it something else?
my email is just living
Just living.
lifestyle.
Just
Just
living. Let
living
me
Booty
look it up.
lifestyle.
pumper at Yahoo.
Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill
Hey,
out,
give
chill
me a second.
out.
Fingertip Hawaii 5-0.
You said it's just living.
Hey, I guess I
I don't
deserve
have
that
an
shit. I
email.
shouldn't have told y'all
Spell the
niggas
just
nothing.
living. Spell just
Just
living so I can make sure I got it right.
just living lifestyle is my email
Just living lifestyle.
at
J U
gmail.com.
JUSTLIVING.
Yeah, the English way.
I don't have that in my email, huh? Not
JUST
just making
LIV.
sure that there's like the N isn't missing, or not N, the
Oh
G
no, I
isn't
ain't do no
missing
nigga
off there.
shit. No nigga shit.
Okay.
It's the
I
way
don't
it's
have the
supposed.
email for you, huh? I
Just
apologize.
living
I did a
lifestyle.
search. Yeah, I did a search of my email and I do not
Well,
see you
go
in there.
ahead and use that and send me one. We need to talk. I'm
Okay, give me a
I
second.
was supposed to be working on the thumbnail, and you guys kept me here. Okay, till 11 o'clock. Oh, it's almost 11.
It's
Or
almost
send
two
me your
o'clock for
email.
me,
Put your
honey.
email in the
With the
private chat for
cold
me,
ass
Jada.
chicken.
Okay. All
I'm
right, then
done
I'll
with
do
the
You
that.
chicken. I'm going for some yogurt
said the
now.
chicken got cold, huh? The
Yeah, I
chicken got
ate
cold.
some of it. This was funny though. I thank y'all because I would have just been sitting here working on a thumbnail and I would have got in bed. I love y'all to death. This was a good time. A good
Yeah,
time. We
I
Ah,
gotta
mean,
do
yeah,
this
nice,
again.
nice.
likewise.
Jen, you
Yeah,
very
Yes.
I have
health
fun with y'all.
conscious. Do
Y'all are
you
funny.
stay away from certain meats, or you eat what you want and just work out?
I work out Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I eat whatever. My diet is like I'm talking about Krispy Kremes.
Oh
Still
shit!
eat meat. I
Shout out
still
to the
eat meat.
Krispy
I eat
Kreme.
pudding,
Why
cake,
them titties
red
like
velvet
that?
cake.
Ass.
I'm just like I eat. One day I want to be a vegan though, but not yeah.
As long as the
Yeah,
calorie
you a
intake
vegan
is
though,
lowered, I
Jen.
mean, it's lower than what you burning, you can eat what you want, honestly.
Yeah,
You know
my
what I'm saying?
But
metabolism is super fast, so I have to eat a
Yeah.
lot to keep weight on. So I just eat and eat and eat and eat. Y'all know I
Man,
eat.
I just dropped 17 pounds. That's the first time I've been under 200 in like 5 years. And I'm
wow.
like, I'm
Check your
still trying
email,
to
Jody.
adjust, man. This shit is crazy. Like I'm just like face structure changing and shit. And it's weird, but I love it. My knees don't hurt no more. All the
All that
fast,
extra,
I
all that
18-hour
extra weight.
fasting. That shit work.
Dope. I do more than
All right,
18.
guys. So
So
I'm gonna bid you.
She left. She was gonna bid us to do. But we gonna wrap this up
yeah.
anyway, man. We can wrap it up anyway so we can get up out of here. Dada, you going to Atomic?
Nah, I got
Rich
some
just hit
action
me.
to walk to my house, so I'm chilling.
Oh,
You know what I'm
say
saying?
less.
So I'm good on that. Y'all can have that. That shit
Let's
ain't
get
going no.
let's
They
let
cut
Jen give her
the player
closing word.
off. Why you cutting the player off like that? Anyway,
Yeah.
I
I
wanted
ain't
to
do
say
shit. I didn't even have my hand on the buttons.
no, not
I,
you, me, because I was touching something else. But good night, guys. Dondada Playboy, don't knock it till you try it. Y'all
It's
got a
not.
year, okay?
It's not. It's
All
not.
right, all right.
Y'all
It's
got
not.
to the end of the year.
To do what? To do
Hey,
You know
what?
what to do it.
I wipe my ass. That's close enough.
That good answer, Playboy. I just wiped my ass. I felt it already. I'm good.
Did you use wet wipes though?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
that's all I
You gotta
use. Every
use
room in my house
flushables.
got wipes.
Wait,
Yes.
Every
if
room in my house.
It's
wait,
flushables
stop.
on top of every toilet in the
Pause.
house.
Everybody pause. Did he say he used a wet wipe, but then earlier he said he don't like nothing wet?
And let watch. Let me finish. I use the wet wipe first. Let me finish. I use the wet wipe first, and I turn around and grab that toilet paper and wipe that wet shit out of there. How about that, Jada?
Okay, handsome. I ain't gonna say nothing. Just
Stop the cap.
No wet booties over here. Let y'all niggas have
No,
that.
you're full of shit.
Dada's ready. Dada's ready. I could tell because he protesting a lot. He ready. He just need, you know what I mean?
Hell no. I won't go. Hell.
Full regalia.
He need a little
But shout out
foreplay.
to
I
you, King
understand. I
Dundada.
understand.
I enjoyed you tonight, King Dada. It's okay. Don't let him play with your booty, baby. Don't
They
let him do
not.
it.
Ooh.
You can't get that far with me, man.
Good night,
Jen, you
y'all.
want to
Love
close
you.
out?
Good
Good night,
night.
Jen,
We
All
love
bro.
you,
right. Good
Jen.
night.
Good night.
Peace.
Bye.
All right.
Hey,
You want Jada? You want to go?
it don't
Closing
matter.
statement.
Okay, well, shout out to everybody on the panel. This has been great tonight. The discussion was awesome and interesting. So shout out to Mr. O and the Evolutionary Playboy for setting that all up. Shout out to you for standing on your square over there, Mr. King Dundada.
Always.
And you guys are always welcome to my channel. You guys can come on anytime. I don't know why y'all had to ask. All you gotta do is just hit the link. Or let me know when you guys want to hit up the channel. You know, when I got a schedule, just say, hey, drop me the link and I will drop it in your
I
inbox.
want to set up something just for us,
Uh-uh.
just for me and Hell to come through
Okay.
and chop it up.
All right, well, just let me
Some
know.
some
I
some
put
Well,
the
some
then
email
fuck it
music
address
on.
then.
in the
Me and
back.
Playboy want our own too then. Nigga. How about that?
Hey, I got these two homeboys that's with me tonight. Like, can they
Nah, nah, we
stay
got
with
our
me?
own thing
Stay
going.
with me. Can they come in too?
Nah, we got
Man,
our own thing. We got our own show
If you
coming, The
got two
King and the
extra
Playboy, nigga.
wristbands, Jay, if you got two
y'all
extra
starting to
wristbands,
sound
tell
like
them I'm
Erica
saying, man.
Badu and Tyrone. They want to bring the whole crew over.
Oh
But
shit.
You
no,
got two extra
y'all
wristbands for
welcome.
my homeboys. You got two extra.
I got 2 extra VIP passes into the little
Oh,
Illuminati
I
room.
appreciate
Come
Oh
it,
on
man.
up.
What I owe
shit.
you?
Shit.
I'll let
So
you. I'll let you do something special for it if you give me 2 more wristbands. Appreciate
okay. Well, I tell you,
Shit.
listen, I'll let
Oh
you
fuck.
and Hef come up on your own, and then I'll let y'all also bring your boys up for another show. How about
For
that?
sure. Always, man. And we keeping this shit
Okay.
going every Tuesday and Thursday. So whenever
Oh
you up and
man.
we available, we'll be there. I fuck with you the long
Okay.
way, Jada, for sure. Hit me back on the email and we
Yeah,
appreciate
Keep
All
you
that.
right.
all
them
right.
titties perky.
You all right,
You
Jada.
know I will, baby.
Let
Look,
us
these
let,
things
let
gotta
us
be
see the
pretty.
melons one more time.
What? This is the titty
Sure.
show.
Show us your boobs.
Jen turned it into that. I'm sorry, she did.
Jen fucks with you.
Yeah, he gonna cock them legs up.
Jada, my
He gonna
nigga.
cock them
Y'all
legs
welcome.
up.
You niggas welcome. You niggas welcome.
Boy, we ain't seen that shit before.
Player shit.
Tell him who
She
did that,
always do
Jada.
that.
Happy Valentine's Day. There you go.
We
Thank
love
you.
you, Jada.
Appreciate you.
Always. Shit,
And
hell.
make sure that y'all just delete that clip completely out of there.
Oh, I screenshot that shit.
Keep it player, man. Keep it player.
Jada be hanging from the ceiling with her nipples, y'all.
God damn it.
Dang.
God damn, man. We appreciate you
I
rocking
can't
with
keep
us.
nothing private with y'all. I see
We
that
got
right
you,
now.
baby. Your secret's safe with us. I'm gonna holler at y'all niggas like,
He say, meet me in the private chat.
God
Right.
damn.
Thank you.
Player.
So yeah, but y'all are welcome to my channel. It has been a great night. Shout out to everybody that is in the chat. Thank you guys for welcoming me as usual, and keep it smooth. I like it around here.
Yeah, you cool
As
as
long as
hell.
y'all keep a lot of those B's and H's out the way, I pretty much stay for the
You
whole
right.
time.
Are you talking about me? Is that me you talking about?
No, just anybody. Just
Oh,
anybody that be up here.
Because that's my new.
You
That's
say
my new
what?
resolution to try.
Is
Don't call bitches and hoes. So
yeah,
I'm
we
doing
try
better.
to keep it player around here, Jada, as you know.
Yeah, I know y'all doing. It's a man's channel, so I don't take too much offense to it. It's just if I hear it too much, then I kind of be like, "All right, y'all, I see y'all later."
Yeah.
It's just natural within me.
We all
It's
are
not
a
that I
work in
judge
progress.
y'all.
Now that
Yeah,
I
and
know
I
that,
don't judge
man, we'll be
y'all.
more
I mean, you do
mindful
what
of
you
it.
do.
We'll be more mindful of that, especially when you're around. We don't want you to go nowhere.
Yeah, we don't want to lose the female viewers.
I mean, some of the female viewers are not that as bothered as I am, but I don't go with it in my normal life on a day to day.
Right.
So, and that's been that way all my life. So that's all.
Ain't nobody fucking with Jada around here now.
Nobody.
Jada gonna have her way around here. I don't care about
Goddamn
nobody if Jada ain't comfortable.
You better see her on Titty Tuesday too.
Stop it.
Oh no! You won't see me back for Titty Tuesday.
He say, I'm putting these motherfuckers up.
This is Thirsty Thursdays, and these niggas do look a little dehydrated. So goddamn.
Yeah, I gave y'all a little milk. Gave y'all a little milk for the day.
You and Mickey over there milking men and shit. Goddamn.
Straight up.
My God, that is too funny. But okay, so that is it. I wish you guys a great weekend because today is now Friday for me. So shout out to you guys. Have a great weekend. Hope it is kind for y'all. Y'all all deserve it. If I could just see y'all smile one more time, if y'all can, I mean, throw it up big because right now y'all look real tiny.
Oh my God.
Okay, let me put it
Oh,
on the
she
big
did.
There we go.
Damn.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right,
I
boo.
appreciate that.
Until
right,
next
Jada.
time,
All
au revoir.
Or what?
Bye, baby.
All right, bye.
We hate to see you go. I'm
We
gonna
love
let
to
you
watch
do it. I'm gonna let you do it.
I'm gonna let you
Okay.
do it. He said, I can't do it. I can't bear.
I can't click you off.
That ain't player.
Okay, I got you.
All right. Dada.
Sam.
Because you got some company. I'm gonna let you say your closing words. Appreciate you showing up and showing out. Chat, love you.
Always.
Yeah, man. Sorry about the late apps. It's a great
You
thing.
stole the show.
Always late.
You
So
stole the show.
So
But we appreciate you fucking with us and rocking out.
I ain't even gonna lie, I really didn't even know the topic. So you know what I'm saying? I freestyle that shit.
Yeah, we was already past all the questions and statements by the time you came up anyway.
Yeah, so nigga will go play
right into the mode.
But yeah, man, shit cool, man. As always, great conversation, man. Shout out to the host,
Yeah.
Booty Jammer and
Bye, nigga.
I can click on this nigga. Click.
Oh man.
God,
hey man.
He's about to say something. I knew he was about to say something.
I had a goddamn ball, man. Like seriously, facial cheeks are sore. Facial cheeks are sore.
Careful with the word.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah, but this was fun, man. We got the game off and we had a lot of fun. You know what I'm saying?
Player shit.
And if anybody wants to follow The Evolutionary Playboy. That's the Instagram tag and the YouTube page. I always enjoy my time at your house.
For
Period.
sure.
That's
Man,
it.
you welcome. Always, man. We
Much
keep it player
appreciated.
over here, man. We gonna always stay that way, man. Can't change. Can't never take a day off.
Yes, sir.
For
Y'all have a
sure.
good one, though, man.
Already.
Yo,
All
be
right.
smooth, bro.
All right. Well, man, that was fun, man. This was another good
Man,
night, a great night. I
laugh
think
my
we
ass
exceeded
off.
expectations, man. We had a good time.
Got to pop that pistol.
Yeah, so we appreciate y'all rocking with us, man. Until next time, man, we're gonna let y'all rock out. Meet us in the comment section as we drop this video. Share this video with everybody, man. And fuck with your players, man. Keep it smooth and stay player. I'm Mr. O.
And I'm Big Health.
I'm just living.
House of
Already.
Hustle, motherfucker.
Watch our outro, man, and catch us in the comment section. I'm gonna let y'all rock out to a little music on the back end.
Let's
We
get
out.
it.
Keep it smooth and stay player. You dig.
Let's go. I'm back feeling motivated. Keep going, nigga. Talking numbers with the bitch. Mastro's reservation. Add me up, play a shit. What's the deal, love? What's the deal? I've been peeping your Instagram and seen that you been by yourself, love. You just need a plan, baby. Check. I can be your motivation, baby. Check.
Join us live every Tuesday and Thursday for a player's perspective, 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll stay smooth and keep it playing. You did it.
When you thug for it. Yeah, check. Baby, tell me what you mad for.
Yeah. Appreciate everybody rocking with us. Come on.
I never broke my check for you was my leg. But how we gon' grow if we keep going
Stay smooth. Keep it player.
my lifestyle alone gon' hurt you. I ain't tryna hold nobody back. I got my own shit. Left my mama lonely real quick on some grown shit. Every girl I had in the past was a lesson. Waking up alone every day, but I'm living. Gotta step it up, I need shows out in England. Everything not what it seeming, I need millions. Never got the GED, but the boy real. Took my talent down to New York, made a killer. Hey. I know you not happy like you used to, but it's better days. We just gotta walk away. But that ass so fat, smile so perfect, go and go leave that. Had to man up, had to leave it in the past. Had to man up, had to leave it in the past. House in Atlanta, orange juice in my cabana. Don't say in Gabbana sandals, baby, they Savannah. Money got longer, now I got higher status. I'm overseas with it, eating an apple and tanning. Max cards for the business expenses. My tax bracket different, I don't argue with women. I'm trying to go vegan, but I'm chasing this chicken. Did the stop white gold when I took her to dinner. Was had, baby, how you doing? I really like your style. I like traveling and buying shit that grow in value. I don't wait too much, baby, I just do shit now. 30 minutes made 17,000. Blue and black face, this the Batman edition. I had to walk away from the bullshit to win. Again, I'm back on my pigs and kills. As a matter of fact, babe, my only problem was you. What's happening? I know you not happy like you used to, but it's better days. We just gotta walk away. But that ass so fat, smile so perfect, go and go leave it. Had to man up, had to leave it in the past. Had to man up, had to leave it in the past.
Stay smooth and keep it player. We appreciate y'all rocking with us. Every Tuesday and Thursday night, you get a player's perspective. Big Health, Mr. O.
Yeah, you gotta strive for that. Stay focused. Until you last looking at these nice views, prayers in my fresh juice. Jumped in the 63, hopped on the 101, exit on Crescent Beach. Pretty girl next to me, early morning heat the seats. Stop for some green tea. Hey, hey. You know I fuck with true love long way. Living life fast, it's that game we play. On my way to Sausalito, stop for some calamari. On my way to Sausalito, stop for some. On my way to Sausalito, stop for some calamari. On my way to Sausalito, on my way to Sausalito. Now I think it's about 3, heading back to the crib. Exit on Marina, take a left. Shit, we almost here. Baby so sexy, got me really about to lock it in. House in the hills, matching whips and designer fits. Now we back to the crib. She wanna Netflix and chill. Looking at her pretty face, make me wanna put my phone on airplane mode. Then I'm clocking in it deep. She never met another nigga like this. What's happening? You know I fuck with you the long way. Stay focused, you gotta want it. I'm striving, stay focused, you gotta strive for that. I'm striving. How you doing, baby? How you doing, baby? Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about shit too, though, you know what I'm saying? So sexy, yeah. You already know I'm rocking. On my way to Sausalito. Play this shit, Sausalito, you know what I'm saying? Just me and you. On my way to Sausalito. Grab a little green tea, you know what I mean? Something real peaceful, you know what I mean? Tap in. 6:30 in the morning, Sunday, March 31st, San Francisco, California. Just had to document that. Let's go. I'm back feeling motivated. Fuck fame, little nigga. Let's play a money game. Fuck is cloud, nigga. These niggas credit card fraud. I'm a hustler, man. I believe in miracles. But I still grind like Tony Hawk in 98. My money straight. Dedication. Talking numbers with the bitch. Mastro's reservation. Add me up. Play a shit. Playing basketball in my building with straight techies and shit. I like them low key. If I bring you to my crib, baby, don't be taking pictures and shit. What's the deal, love? I've been peeping your Instagram and seen that you've been by yourself, love. You just need a plan, baby. Check. I can be your motivation, baby. Check. Quit playing. They don't make them like me no more. I'm real player with it. Count 100,000, going neat with my lady friend. My lady whip, orange guts, this that custom shit. That money just hit a little different when you thug for it. Yeah. That money just hit a little different when you thug for it. I can shed a tear on this motherfucker. It's been a long time coming. Still got ways to go. I need that fish tank in my living room vibes. You left me at my lowest, baby. I can't even lie. But it's all what it went hard for the kid. But whoever would have thought, you would have tricked. Create paradise with these flows, stay on my toes. Going hard to a nigga get that roll. After that, I hustle more. They look down, I got stronger. I'm a motherfucking beast. It ain't shit that can hold. On this road by my lonely, even family turned on me. Got this lovely thing on me, so I wish a nigga would. Down looking fresh, make sure to fit good. With this pineapple smoothie, bitch, you know I taste good. They don't make them like me no more.
We appreciate everybody rocking. Blessings to everybody. And we getting up out of here. You did.